Yeah, we used to have a lot of fun. We had a little fort. This one guy's property had an old house foundation, and we call it the little fort. So you have a group trying to take it and a group trying to hold it. And you get close enough, we wire a bunch of firecrackers together and lob them over the wall. You hear them screaming and running in there. That was a lot of fun. Dangerous as shit. A lot of fun. We'd have BB gun wars. We one pump only, one pump, pellet, and BB gun.
Oh no, we would pump the shit.
Oh, we made armor. We took trash cans and we cut them out into shin guards, and you had to wear jeans, like a jean jacket, but we'd cut out armor and tie it to our legs and stuff to keep from getting hit.
I'll never forget. My brother shot his own foot once.
We never got hit in the head. That was amazing.
Yeah, we didn't do that when I was little. No.
You weren't the boy though.
Yeah,
we did some pretty fucked up stuff.
I did kick my friend down the steps once.
You were so nice when you were young.
I was like 5. We were playing farmer, and I was a donkey. I kicked her down the steps.
Totally something a donkey would do.
I was a donkey.
I got my ass whooped so bad because I took off running from my mom when she tried to get me. I just made it so much worse. I should have just let her smack me then. No, I took off and made her chase me down and like tackle me in our yard. I was in so much trouble.
I just sitting there watching.
I had this phone call right before I come over. Somebody they want to bring. They're all, the German something society cop. They got that place over off 21, Old 21. Some German cultural society.
I guess they do.
Anyway, they're having some sort of 4-day picnic over there, or 4-day camp for kids. And they called me. They want to know if they can bus 80 children over to our facility so they can take a shower once a day. I'm like, not your mom. Like, no.
You wouldn't charge it?
No, they're not. We're not in the public. It's an insurance thing. So no, I don't want them there. 80 kids. It's like, why are you busing 80 kids? You have running water? Yeah. I said, build a little outdoor shower. It costs you nothing. Almost nothing. I mean, you can build it really easy. You can run into an outside faucet inside.
Yeah, but there's not going to be any hot water.
You run into the inside faucet. Just screw on the attachment for the hose. I mean, you can do a lot more right there on site than bus 80 kids. You know how many buses that is every day?
Yeah, but
4 buses.
The kind of water pressure you're talking about isn't going to. It's going to take all day to wash 80 children. They just want showers because you can get 10 in, bam, 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 10 out, and the water pressure's still there.
Yeah, my shower's not big enough for 10. People don't even use my shower. They're larger than a normal shower, but we might get
shower heads are there?
2 in each.
Only 2. Okay.
We're not a shower facility. I mean,
All right. You dropped me in there.
Was that the filter? Oh no, that's something. Oh, what is that?
They used to be called like cathedrals or whatever.
It's rope. No, I mean, like, what are they?
They're
sweet tarts.
They're sweet tart. Hey.
Like a licorice filled.
Yeah.
With sweet tart.
Want one?
I'd like to try one.
You bought these before, haven't you?
Yeah. These are like one of my favorite candies.
Don't recall, but that's all right.
There used to be like cadoodles, something weird like that before.
Or what are these actually called?
Sweet tart, soft and chewy ropes, but they used to have like another name. They discontinued them for a long time and then brought them back.
Okay.
Under a new name.
Not bad.
They're going to discontinue Baby Ruths.
Really? Why?
As well they should.
Really? You don't like them?
Our
Mars
person let us know.
You didn't know that?
Babe Ruth is the racist candy.
Not Babe Ruth, it's Baby.
Oh. No, I didn't know it was racist.
When the first slave showed up, the first child of every union between a slave owner and a slave was called Baby Ruth.
You're not bullshitting me, are you?
Absolutely.
I thought so. I'm gullible. I would have believed it.
He would have too. He was going to go for it. He was going to tell people, guess what?
No, because I don't want to go to work and be like, we got racist community members. You don't want that, ma'am. What? Because those old people down there, they'll be like, oh, give me a whole box of those Baby Ruth nigger hating bars.
Nigger hating bars? You said it on tape.
I don't care. It's I'm not Bill Maher. You can't cancel my show.
You can get hate mail though.
If somebody's watching.
Use the N-word.
We did get one piece of mail in the forum.
We're not racist. We hate everybody equally.
No, I don't hate anybody.
No, we
See,
hate
mine
Oh,
was
we
a
actually
joke.
got fan mail?
Even
Or was
if
it
was
fan
in
mail
poor
or saying
taste,
that we
it
were
was
lame?
still a joke.
We were lame. Probably that we were lame.
Yeah, what was the mail? We're interested now.
Did body berry ever get discovered? Oh, never mind. We're gonna
Oh, come on.
That's great.
Plausible deniability.
Let's see. What
We're
did it
follow us
say?
now. We are the lamest group of people he's ever listened to.
Hey, that bomb you built and sold me worked great.
No problem, man. They don't call it a 4th of July for nothing.
Next time we'll make it in 2 55-gallon barrels instead of 1.
Next thing you know, Spot's gonna be at your door knocking.
There's the cock smoker now.
He's gonna be by you.
It's gonna be down there. He ain't gonna sit in these 2 spots.
He can't sit
You'll
there
let
and
us
watch
know
the
whenever you're done fucking with him, right?
Maybe. Should be obvious. I'm fucking with.
Just smack him.
You know,
No.
as long as you don't rage quit on us, it's all right.
Huh?
What happened? I heard Skylar beat him up or something.
He didn't beat him up. He
smacked
slapped him
He
around.
slapped him and then.
What was he doing? What was he
Well,
doing?
Well, we were all playing a
Other than
video
being
game.
Chris, I know how
We
that
were
goes.
all playing a video game together, and he got butthurt because we were making fun of him because he blew himself up in this video game.
Okay.
He got all butthurt, and Skylar was coming out to like fuck with him
You know,
because he'd been all butthurt, and then he
Over
like
video game.
over a video game.
I bet you if we say the story when he walks in, he walks right back out. Guarantee it. Pisses him off every time.
Don't mention it.
So
I don't
tell
know
me the
why.
story before you get in here.
Always
I remember what happened. He got butthurt. Skylar was messing around with him, and he took it too far, and then just escalated and escalated. How did you forget today was Thursday? You have one job.
I would like to know that too. How did
Would you blow
forget
yourself up in the
today's
video game? Get all butthurt again? Need some slapping
I have
around
no
to come around?
There's a bunch of crap.
Well, you're sitting down there, so make yourself at home. Push it in the middle, but don't push it towards me. I already pushed it that direction.
You like put it like a nice pile.
Oh
and
shit,
it-
down here. That's why it's like to clean down here.
Just because you
Hold
want
on. I know where the maps came from. Those are there.
Oh, that is the map of our town that we were in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We're in that. I remember now. I
We're
forgot.
not there anymore though.
Oh, you're not there.
Yeah,
Well,
not
well,
there.
I remember you being in that other world.
So now that we're on
This
camera,
is the rock
I'll
and roll.
inform you on where we're at.
Yeah,
So-
go ahead.
So we were waiting in that corner building for Cam Hole to come out of the
Right.
pink
I remember
building.
hearing
The
that.
sweet,
Um,
sweet.
She, well, we got word that, or how did that work? Well, we went around town looking for people that could tell us more about her, like the
Oh my.
I went
You
in.
what's her
wanna
name?
take over?
Yeah.
what's her name? I don't know his name.
Percy. So
You guys can double
Well,
check the
we-
story. That's fine.
I know. While we were waiting at the corner, I was basically like, "Hey, Moj, I'm gonna head into town, into the market, talk with Percy and my contact, and
Who's
see
Percy?
if they've
Who's
seen him."
person?
The
cat
cat
with
guy.
Percy is the cat guy who was hired to go into our world treasure hunting, and then Cam Hole cut off his hand.
That's the weird hand we found.
that was a weird hand that he
In the
has.
cave.
We returned it to him. It was all gooey and gross.
Episode 16.
And
July
so
6th.
Percy talked to
Yeah.
Percy. He hadn't seen her around. Then I go over to Ren
Beggar.
the wretched, as
Wretch.
he corrected me, and then
He's a beggar.
I
He is.
talked with him for a little bit. He'd seen her, but that was really about it. He didn't even know her.
Fast forward. Where are we at now?
So
Fast forward,
What are we doing now?
we chased Cam Hole to a asteroid field. She landed on an asteroid or meteor. She went into a portal in the meteor, and now we're back at the cave about to fight the bat.
Did we go through the same portal?
Yeah.
It was a portal in an astro field. Sure wasn't the same portal.
No, I meant we went through the same portal she went through.
Yes.
Yeah, and now we're fighting the giant
It's
bat.
basically, remember the portals that we all
giant
stepped
what?
into?
The giant
Bat
vampire
in the
bat.
cave. It's not a vampire bat. it's
I'm
just a
sorry, the
bat.
giant bat.
Mr.
Why?
Bat.
Why are?
Because
why-
she told him to attack.
Because
Oh, he
Pterodo
has to listen.
Pterodo was with her.
Told him
Pterodo rescued her,
Pterodo.
as you can see.
Pterodo's back and he's alive, and we are saying hi to him.
Pterodo.
The Durtar, the
Okay.
wizard guy,
Okay.
Her
but Pterodo is
fiance or husband or whatever.
Love
Yeah.
her.
love.
Okay. thought it was Darto.
They have
Yeah, but his real name's
Darto
Terdo.
is
yeah,
what?
but it's
His real
Terdo.
name's Terdo.
The
Yeah.
password.
Terdo.
That's the password. Terdo.
I remember that.
They have the egg. It was on the ship, and
Yeah.
then the ship got left behind. But
So she has the
Madar,
egg and the axe now.
Madar,
Shit, now I was like, right now? Okay.
Madar is
Yeah, go ahead.
a human or a humanoid,
Okay.
and he used to work with the Medusas. And what he would do is the Medusas would freeze somebody, and then he has the power to unfreeze them from stone.
Unstoned.
And he is the one who unfreezed all of us,
Unstoned.
Okay.
unstoned all of us.
We say freeze, they might think
I know.
ice.
I know what you mean.
And right now he is with us with a couple of his guys, and we are
We're still working for the spider
sort of
with the top hat.
yeah.
Yeah, Zam.
And
His name's Zam. I was thinking like Zam.
Kazam.
Not Kazam.
Shazam?
That's
You remember Kazam, don't you?
Shazam. Oh yeah, I remember Kazam.
But I think like a magician going Zam.
That one wizard show, man. That was an amazing show, wasn't it?
So we haven't started fighting yet, but we're
No.
about to.
No.
We have
I have
He
found
just
a picture of
sicked us on
Sam, by the way.
So we just literally just went through the
I can find
portal and.
And then
Yeah.
he said kill him or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
Terdo said to the bat, kill him.
Or something like that.
Found a picture of Sam. See if I can find. That's not the right book. Here it is.
Oh. And we left the guide and the captain at the corner house to watch to make sure Cam Hole didn't come out of the
You guys
building.
was even not my favorite part.
The squid heads came in. We were trying to make a deal with Madar to give him because
We
the
were
egg
getting there.
is his powers.
We
Um,
were getting
and
there.
then
I knew someone.
so
would
we
do
were
that.
in the bar
I was hoping
and
somebody would.
we were talking with him, and then the squid heads came in and basically mind fucked us all. Took the egg and then gave it to Cam Hole.
That sneaky bastard.
Anyway,
We knew she was working with him.
There's Sam.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, he looks weird.
Let me see.
Yeah, he's supposed to look
Yeah,
weird.
he's a spider.
That guy?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, the giant space hamster.
Where's that? I didn't see it. It's a picture.
Except for Sam's got a monocle.
In the top hat.
No, he doesn't have a
You totally have a top- if you have a monocle, you need to have a top
Did
hat.
you say top hat?
I don't think I said he had a top hat.
I believe you did.
Go ahead.
But you know what? It's
described
not
them
really-
this spider with a monocle and a top hat come out.
You know what? Let's say he's got a top hat. I don't think.
I
it's
remember
like
you saying that. Why would I put a top hat on a top hat on a
Because
spider?
you thought it would look good. Because
No,
the
I
monocle.
just that's maybe, but I think.
Thank
he
you,
said it.
Moji.
I think
That
he said it.
experience.
Moji, you don't remember nothing, right? Anyway.
I remember that Astro.
That
Come on.
hasn't changed.
Got
You
the
remember what?
The
Your
Astro.
memory is so bad.
How bad is it?
You make Chris look like. You make Rick look like Brad.
Yeah. Means nothing to me. Must be an inside joke.
It is. It's a
Okay.
D&D joke from 25 years ago.
Before my time. I'm sorry, Kyle.
Well, you know how Rick's good at remembering stuff, right? Well, imagine someone that's worse than that.
But Rick gets pissed when he remembers it wrong and you try to explain to him, and he gets pissed when it's not right. When his memory.
I've just learned to
That's what
accept
that's
that my
No,
memory
it's
is
not!
what it used to be.
Jesus, that's so much.
Look at the fucking.
Did you write it down?
That was great.
I don't have notes that he's wearing a top hat, so he's probably not wearing it. But I would totally put down that he's wearing a top hat.
I remember top.
that.
Because,
I remember top.
Retort. She can put those.
never mind. It's supposed to be
Yeah,
classy.
I'll pass it down.
No top hat for you.
Oh, the unlocked underneath the rust.
Oh, really?
I have some really stale goldfish if you'd like them.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, so I,
I'll
how about if I
spell it.
just, because I know someone's
opened
going
it
to do
last
something
week.
stupid here, so I'll draw it out.
Why don't you draw it out?
Before we
Wasn't
find out
done
what I
setting
cast
up
spell.
Draw it out.
Before anybody attacks, let me cast a spell.
Well, it's pretty much up to the initiative.
I know.
I'm willing to let you do whatever.
'Cause I feel more gifted from my gods today. From my god.
Why? Because you
My
missed
gosh.
last week?
Hmm?
Why? Because you missed last week?
And God has blessed me with more knowledge.
My gosh.
My gosh.
It's full of stars.
Hey, let me see your water. Thank you.
Chris, give him your shirt.
What does that mean?
You were using Dave's water to clean it. You're going to use Christopher's shirt to wipe it off.
No, he would
I guess I should have said, what is the inference of using his shirt for some reason? Just because you're being an a-hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I approve.
Uh-huh.
What is the inference of using your shirt for some
Oh, yeah.
because you're being an ale?
Look at you go. It's like we're in a time loop. Something Moji has accused this game of being in.
You know, it's very possible.
And all I can say is, I don't think so. Look at this.
What?
I need this chair.
No.
Use the short guy. Use the short invisible man's chair there.
Because the other 8 empty chairs are occupied too.
No. This was.
This was the closest one. You were blocking that one.
Yeah,
move.
Sean.
I'd have given you my chair, Robert.
It's pretty good.
What's that?
Big rock.
That's the portal.
Oh, okay.
You draw the asteroid field?
No, we already went through that. Oh, you got to draw the astro
Yeah.
field inside of it.
Yeah.
Because it's
Black with white stars.
got nothing. That's one big ass cave.
And
It's
is
a
this
shirt. It's a thin man.
okay? And this is the
Well,
same
I-
cave
I-
that had all the rest of the boards.
Correct.
It doesn't, no. Sure doesn't.
Doesn't look like it from that picture.
It doesn't look like it from.
All
Not
right.
from that picture.
Let's see.
Not yet.
One active.
Might be somewhere we ain't been.
Moji.
Oh, yeah. Rod.
Rhea.
Moji. Rhea.
That's what I was going for. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Bjorn.
I can't tell
Lay on the
who's who.
couch.
There's somebody.
That's
There's
Bjorn.
somebody. Go on. Where am I at?
That's what I'm looking for. Where's Huff?
That's you.
You do?
In front of you. No. Yes. Up, 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 up. Somewhere right there. That clump. Maybe.
Huff's missing. There he is. He was covered up by a bunch of goblins.
That sounds about right.
So I like
They
it.
did a dope pile on him.
Who's the guy with the big cleaver there?
Bjorn.
No, not. I didn't mean the cleaver. I meant the. That's you, isn't it? That's
Okay.
her, right?
Yes. That is Freya.
Where's the rest of our people? Who's that? Magic bitch?
Sure, why not? And then last but not least,
She's a big red dragon.
we'll use this.
That.
We use this crinkle here as the
Spider.
And what about the
Not bad.
Madar and all of his in his game?
So here's a
Is that the
question.
bat, the guy in the front?
Yes.
When the bat comes after us, does he transform into a person, or does he stay as a
Nothing.
bat?
No one's moved yet.
I'll figure out
It's
that.
going to be
next
time
week.
for if anyone wishes.
Yeah,
to do
but is he
any
going
action.
to when he does?
Well,
We're trying to
find out.
prepare.
won't we?
Cast a spell.
We want to know in advance.
Cast a
Cast
spell.
spell.
Maybe I'll do something different.
Oh, speaking of which, you played 3rd edition, right? Maybe 4th and 5th.
I played
What
a
about-
bed.
Played 5th.
So, describe to me the benefits of the ready to action, because I was reading that and it sounded like it might be a good idea.
I don't remember any of that garbage.
I don't remember.
It
running
sounds
actions.
like it's based off of the guard scenario where
Get my book
If
off the
someone-
shelf and see what it
if
says.
someone enters into your square, you get to attack first, and the ready to action would be you state that if this occurs, I do this.
I always played a rogue, so I never was rogue.
And if that doesn't happen, then at the end of the round, you would default to something else, just like you do if you want to attack a guardian character, then you can pick a different action at the end of the round. So, for instance, if Huff wished to protect Freya,
But Freya's not threatened. I
you would
say.
say if someone moves to attack Freya, I attack them. So you would have to have initiative. That way you would at least,
Right,
if someone else beats you because they're faster, then there's nothing you can do.
right.
So anyway, I guess since none of you are that familiar with that
Nope.
idea.
Played a
I'm
rogue.
not, but it sounds like a
Just hit around
possible good idea.
And
Okay.
then you also play.
The berserker.
Yeah.
She didn't care. She just ran into things. And that is why she lost her leg. And then sewed it back on herself.
What'd you do, Joel?
There was a trap, and instead of being smart and figuring out the trap, I just ran through it.
Oh, you pulled a Magnus.
What kind
Yeah.
of trap was it?
Like some bladed trap going down some steps.
And you sewed it back on.
She wasn't, she was
How did
alive.
that work
She
out?
was undead.
I was undead.
Mhm.
It'll work.
I was a white.
I
It sewed it.
almost teamworked the party.
You did.
It was great.
I was still didn't affect me though.
Alright, I'm casting a spell. We're going to
Sorry about
Hold on, one more bit of new business.
No.
Guardian.
Someone asked about the latest.
Oh, what did the person say in the forum?
It's off topic. Hold on.
I don't know why it decided to go away.
Like my new coin. Like my new coin.
That's what new business is for, Mo. Just off topic thing.
Isn't that fantastic?
That's awesome.
It cost me a whole 50 cents.
But I gotta ask, why Batman?
Because Batman's awesome. And this is Adam West Batman, which makes it even better.
Okay.
Rip.
Why? I'm sorry.
Because Batman's
Rip.
shit.
Rip Adam West.
I have so much Batman stuff. I have Batgirl shoes.
Okay, so R. Redmond, who I recognize that name from the Dragon's Foot forums, apparently made his way over. And on July 4th, he said, and this isn't the introduce yourself board. Definitely the games got me here. Are there MP3s or podcasts that I can subscribe to as well? Good stuff, be well run. And then he's put up his advertisement for this ampersand and magazine. I see. It's just supposed to be andmag.com. I'm assuming it's or I went there. It's basically a fanzine for old school gaming ideas and stuff.
That's beautiful.
So,
Real artwork.
and we're up to 26 subscribers on the YouTube channel.
Whoa.
Oh, I know.
We're in double digits.
Took my
And so,
22 accounts and unsubscribe.
all right. So we will go with the last thing that was said was as the bat hung from the ceiling and its back was to you and then its head turned all the way around like an owl and looked at you. Teardo walked up and his face was right next to the bat and he says, "Stop them." So
Cast a spell.
you're going to cast a spell.
Oh, we just stand still. It won't hurt us. We'll stop.
Action?
Initiative.
No, you got to give me your action first, Grumpy.
On charge.
Charge. Okay. Huff.
Saying about garden, but then all of a sudden somebody got overzealous here.
Yep.
Or coming this way, why would you?
There's a reason behind my madness.
No, the Teardo and Camhole are not coming your way. They
No, I meant the bat's going to.
They're walking.
Why,
you,
why run up to the bat?
you
when
can assume it is.
I seemed the right thing.
All right, Hodak, action.
Attack.
I'm gonna guard
Bjorn will attack,
for now.
and you're going to guard. Okay, roll initiative.
Better roll good.
Emoji, you're
About
the
3.
initiative roller.
I got 3.
Where's my D10? There it is. Beat an 8.
3.
So,
My spell goes off 1 round.
takes a full round to cast. Okay, so you begin casting.
Yep.
And then we go too fast. And you move.
Oh no,
I
it's
charge.
gonna attack.
You and Bjorn both move up there. And Bjorn would go first because he
You said
has-
attack. Are you not going up for
He
two?
did.
Got a bow.
Bjorn doesn't have a bow.
You
Okay.
put
Still
something
is.
down.
Oh, you're gonna
No,
go
well,
bows
bows
now.
go on average.
I know.
I was just asking if you was
But all he
going
said
to
was attack.
He
So,
was talking. We were in.
but movement goes on the fast phase.
I know.
I was
It was
just
Sean
asking
was
him
questioning.
if he was going to move. I thought
They
you
kind
said
of don't
attack.
realize that.
Never mind.
He's on a different page. It's okay.
It's okay.
All right, so if anyone wants to move now, you can.
I'm good.
And Bjorn and Moji run up. Bjorn looks like he's heading towards the.
We
He's
heard
gonna
you say you want to cast a spell. We heard.
run up to
Yeah, it's a
the
little redder than I thought it was gonna
to
do.
the bat.
It's like a week old.
And you do that too. Do you move?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. And then Bjorn will attack it. Roll for Bjorn.
Bjorn sheets over there somewhere on that. Shit.
I'm assuming he knows. He rolled a 4.
A 4. That's no good.
Yeah, that's going to hit the non-vampire bat.
That was good. Good
Yeah, the
save.
non-vampire rat that asked for
Good
blood.
Can't call it vampire bat.
No,
We
that
don't
was a
know
good
that.
save.
We call it non-vampire.
Yeah. It's a good save.
With his cleaver, he rolls a 4. That hits armor class of 10. It's a miss. Moji, you're up. As you charge. There's a +2 to hit.
-1.
That is a hit. Roll Dankus.
9 + 6.
This thing's
So,
just
14.
man size, right? Like normal. It's not
14.
anything special. Large.
That's what it appears to be.
Yeah.
How much did you?
14.
Okay, roll your knockdown.
12.
But you can't find the hole.
A 7.
7. All right. All right. So you hit the thing with your two-handed axe, and it falls to the ground off of the roof.
Is it dead?
No.
All right. On the loser's side of Bass, the vampire bat. Now you got me saying it. The bat stands up. And
You started it, Cobb.
you do not have any dex bonus to your armor class.
I do.
No, you don't, because you charge.
Okay.
So that make your armor class what?
10.
What?
You don't have any
Wait,
armor?
-3. So
7?
5. It's originally 2, and then take away 3.
Okay.
So it'd be 5.
And
Right?
then you add +1 to that as well for the charge. So your armor class is 6.
Okay.
So he gets 2 powerful strikes. A hit. And a hit. And Moji, you take 15 points of damage.
Ouch.
You need to do 2 strength checks. Roll 1 first.
I passed.
What'd you get?
A 1.
Oh, okay. Well, he got a 5, so he beat you. So you were knocked down. And then the second one, he doesn't have to mess with it because you're already on the ground. And it would have gave him a +2, I think, to hit you, or
Hit him
4
anyway.
because you're on the ground. All right. So then it goes to
Winner side of average.
yes.
First bow shot.
Oh, I forgot to say they Terdo and Camhole are have run off on average or on fast.
First bow shot.
Okay, what are you shooting at?
What?
What are you shooting at?
The bat.
Okay.
Done a cold shot. And I missed.
Well, if you were going to do a called shot, you wouldn't attack now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't it? Yeah, you take 1 round or
One
an extra
phase.
1 phase.
Go back to
extra.
base.
Yeah, called shot. Okay.
So you're not attacking yet.
Nope.
Okay.
Can I, at the end of the round, decide to attack since
Yes.
there's nothing that approached us?
Correct. All right. And now we go to the rest. So your turn now. So on your called shot,
Called
avoid
shot.
hitting Bjorn. You fire at -4. And you hit an armor class of
Armor class of 2.
arrow strikes the creature but falls away harmlessly.
Okay.
And now your second shot on slow. You get 2 attacks. So
Second one, I'd like to stand up. And
Okay.
that would be the attack, right?
and that's it.
Armor class of 7, or
Okay.
not 7. Yeah, 9, whatever.
Nine,
It
okay.
missed.
You miss. Okay.
Um,
And then if you go,
I got to do call shot too, so would I go after?
if you're missling,
Yeah, I am. That's why I'm going to.
all right, you still go,
I mean, I can't
You'll
move another
still-
attack, and I asked that because
you can take
I mean-
a half move to reach someone.
is he within 6?
What's half of his move rate?
Should be 6, right?
He's a dwarf. His movement rate would not be 12.
I mean,
Dwarf's base move is 6. And then you
10.
get
Mine's 10.
So 5 squares is how far you can go if you want to reach him.
Yeah, I can get up there, so I'll just move up there.
All right, you attack.
We just take both of them now
Do
because
one at a time.
I know I just went
Primary.
a 9. Probably hit, but didn't do anything.
It's an armor class of.
Oh, here it is. 2.
Okay, you strike it, but do no damage. Your offhand attack.
Armor class of 3. Probably same thing.
Same thing. Okay. And
Good for me.
then now everyone's done with their attacks. And at the end of the round, very end of the round, your spell goes off.
So because I was gonna do a different one before, now I can't do it. Is it just gone?
I don't know
Can I
what you're
change
talking
it?
about.
Can
All I
I?
know is you were casting a spell up until now. That's all I know.
I don't know if I could change what I was gonna cast.
No.
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 Once I decide on what I want.
Well, there's no declaration of what spell you're casting. So it's just like if they want to change who they attack, they don't say I attack.
Even if the casting time is different, like the new one I would cast
That
is
just
shorter.
means you wait. You gave the other side more opportunities to hit you.
So yeah,
Okay,
cast
yeah,
what you want.
I'm gonna cast command on the bat.
Okay, you're going to cast command on the bat, and you say what?
Surrender. Surrender.
Okay, and it gets a saving throw plus something else.
I Not that I know what it's.
31. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
That's good or bad for us.
That was bad.
That's bad for us.
All right. So the bat, you see it
What'd you tell me?
kind of
Surrender.
take its leathery wings and kind of like hold it up, and then he puts his wings down and he holds his little arms up in the air and he's like,
What
and
kind
that's
of
where
word?
that ends.
Looks like he's surrendering. Attack!
No attack him. I can't-
No.
Well, it only works for a short period of time.
Actions, if any.
Tie him up.
Walking.
Bound? Yeah, I have. We can bind him.
You gonna do it fast?
Help me bind him. I have
Okay.
rope.
I
I'll
help.
try to bind him.
I have more rope.
Initiate.
Hold on.
It's the last one round.
Sorry we have to do this to you, Mr. Bat. I know you're attacking us out of against your will.
Are you gay? The casting time is 1.
Not for bless.
You cast command.
Yeah, but originally I was gonna do bless, which
I
is one
see.
round.
I see.
But then everybody went ahead and attacked. And
Okay.
Bless would have been. Nobody could use it then.
All right.
So that's why I switched it, and I wanted you to know.
Actually,
Okay.
we're still within the same
So-
distance. Still could use it.
No, because everybody was in melee.
It can't happen while you're in.
Yeah, you should.
All right. So on your
Well, if
guys'
it's good for
actions,
melee.
tie them up. Do any of you have any kind of rope use?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do
Rope
too.
use 17.
So you gotta roll your.
So you can tie them up, or you can try to do a super duper tie up job.
Here.
It's your call.
I got it right
Emoji.
We'll go for a super duper. What the hell?
All right. Roll your proficiency.
here. I'm helping him. Do I need to
One
roll mine or not?
Well, only one person can do
I got a
it.
6 and I needed a
So
17.
All
it's
right.
only those who are not
So as
already
far as
engaged
you
in
know, you
melee
did a
combat.
super slam dingle dong.
He ain't going nowhere, guys. He is tied for good.
Okay. And is anyone else doing anything at this time?
He was helping me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not.
Sorry, Mr. Bat. I promise he'll be free again soon.
He's now nothing in here says that
You can talk and
they
everything.
can't do other things. So
No.
he's like, I hate that bitch anyway. You guys know that. Kill her.
We're
And
gonna
fuck
try.
him too.
Any idea where they're going? Since you're talking.
I'm guessing to go kill your race.
Any
You
secret
And then
team
you see the
calls?
power start to like wear off because you've been tying them up and all this. And
So
then
we do
he's
the
like,
rape and go. You go. You go fast.
We don't know where an exit is. It got closed off. You know where an exit is? We have a map. Can you show us on this map? We show them the map.
Too late. He's
What
fucked
map?
up.
Doing that.
I have that
It's
map.
not the
still.
same map.
I mean, I don't know if we're in the same spot.
oh,
Oh, we must be. If we're up against this guy. It must be
Yeah.
the same place. Yeah, I hold the map out where he can't touch it.
He can point though, hopefully. Do you know an exit so we can catch him?
He's like, I can't be tied up though. I suggest you get out of here. And he's going to try to break his bonds.
no,
Actions.
we're leaving.
Run.
Leave.
We're leaving.
We'll
Roll
figure it out.
initiative. Beat a 5.
A 5. Simultaneous monkey.
Oh.
That ain't good.
Well, it's lamb.
You want me to roll 20, see what happens to?
Yep.
17.
14.
Happens to us.
Time to roll a
Give us a
16.
16! Can I roll again? See
We
if
need
get 16.
reinforcements.
Yeah, 16.
We need a 16.
Well, you can roll.
17.
Damn.
What away from reinforcements?
Oh, double the reinforcement show. That's something.
Nothing happens. You all
Alright.
start to move.
There it is.
And you.
I don't know fucking idea where we're at. Are we assuming that we're back where the bat was before? There was no portal there then, so.
You don't remember that where there were
Right behind them, there was portals.
So I'm taking the rope off of my list because
But that's not-
it's around the bat and we left.
Is that the same? But the room didn't have one shape like that.
Whatever's on the map is what it is.
But there's only one portal on there, not a whole room of portals. Or
Correct.
is
Yeah, there's just one.
currently
shell.
just one portal?
So we should probably hurry up and get back to the king, or know what she's coming.
Oh, that's not here. Okay.
We don't know how to get out of this cave.
I remember
The
where we're
exit-
at now.
The exit was blocked
24,
off.
right? Got it.
It caved in.
Honestly, I don't.
24 was room portal, so what I mean by 24. What do you don't remember? See, the bat was here, and then this is the room that I drew all the things on. You said only had four.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one. I remember now. Oh, it's not like that.
Yeah, I know.
Well, this is the room we're. See what I mean? I'm like, fuck, I don't know where that is. That looks like a cyclops. Did the body with two arms?
Cyclops cave.
Yeah. See my Starfield?
Yeah.
You get no experience for it. Fucking cheap DM.
I didn't know it was a Starfield.
Look,
No, I saw it. It is now.
it's got stars.
That's pretty great.
Bam.
Flam, flimp, and flankus. Okay, so you guys take off.
Well, which
Now you got to.
which corridor is that on this map? There's like a dozen. You've only got 3. Which way did they go? Is that the up?
I'll mark it here.
Is that the up? Why don't you tell me? Yeah.
It wasn't to be a secret.
No, I'll mark it.
It's gonna be a secret. We got a map. There's no draw on it. It's gonna be the furthest from secret. What do you got, chocolate? I put mine in the freezer. I got one on the way over.
Yeah.
Wonder why. Maybe because the windows are up and the car was hot when I got in.
Maybe a little bit of all the above.
Maybe 'cause
Okay, I
they
put a
popped it for
dot
3
where
days.
you guys came out and an arrow where it's
Okay.
where they went.
What's the pre-Starfield?
Well, that's. Oh, okay. That makes sense because that's where the bat was. Alrighty then. What?
I got nothing.
Well, I'm just looking at this thing he drew and it's like,
It's like, oh, well, that's where the bat was.
no, it's the chamber. That's the direction that we ran to the bat portion.
Chamber.
That makes sense. All right. Well, we've been through here before. We follow, I guess, right?
Let's go.
Yeah.
So you follow that thing,
No, we follow those.
and
Not that
Then we
thing.
come to a crossroads. I don't know which direction I went. You gotta make
Where's
sure
Run
the
Guard when
tracks.
you need them?
Hey, where's the other people?
We left them back.
Oh, okay.
Unbrook and the general left back.
We told you that already.
Yeah, you probably did.
that's great.
And I'm assuming Madar and his crew didn't come with.
No,
Did you see Hodor on Family Feud?
Nope.
So they got him all dressed up like from the Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
And he's and they're Steve Harvey's like, okay, all right, let's see what your answers did. And then they got the other answers up there. So he says, what's the best place to kiss a woman? Your answer was Hodor, 0. They answer the next question, Hodor, 0. Hodor, 0. They only get like 16 points to get the playing area. Of course they didn't get it.
that's great.
That's horrible.
Hodor,
Absolutely horrible.
Hodor, Hodor, Hodor.
Same.
All right.
You know why he says Hodor?
Yeah, Hodor.
Yeah.
Yeah, fan show.
But did you know before he said Hodor, he said foo.
No, before he was kicked in the head, he could speak. Are we moving on here? Hey, Captain Hoji, where are we going?
We're following them.
Yeah, we
got
come to
the
a crossroads,
crossway.
left to right.
Check and see. Track. See if you can track their footsteps or anything to tell us which direction they went.
It's not clear whether they went to 31 or 28, right?
I don't know how to track.
You guys can all roll level checks to see if you spot anything weird.
I rolled a 2,
Roll a check.
followed
I
by a
rolled a
6.
21.
Nope, I rolled a 10.
I rolled a 2.
He did roll a 2.
Basically, you're doing an unproficient tracking check.
He rolled a 2.
So
And
let me tell
Bjorn
you-
rolled a
Let
1.
me tell you what you need.
A 2?
No, although
Pretty fucking low. I hope that's good.
Well, Bjorn rolled a
A
1.
1 would automatically work. So I rolled a 2.
Well,
Boy.
Bjorn got a 1, so.
yeah, but it depends on what his wisdom is.
Oh, and Bjorn didn't make it.
Probably not.
Bjorn's a
I
lot
got
smarter
10.
than me and you.
My wisdom's
so-
high.
It's not smarts. Wisdom is smart.
But he's more intellect. No, that's
The hell?
My
Wisdom
wisdom's
comes
really
from
high.
experience, like experiencing things.
My wisdom's super high.
Y'all ain't been nowhere.
And I rolled
I
a
ain't
10.
done shit.
Why they look like cooking shit
Yeah.
and fighting with kitchen utensils.
He's pretty proficient with that
That's
cleaver.
like
And
fighting
that's
with
skill.
kitchen utensils.
He does some damage.
And that skill.
All right. So we need to go back here.
Somebody tracking?
Ungrug.
That's my head tracking.
Ungrug.
Hunger.
So I
You left our
thought,
tracker behind.
we didn't expect to see her in the middle of the.
So how are we gonna keep him safe if he ain't with us?
Or not, he's back with the journal.
He is
On some other plane?
fixing the building up, so it'll be fine.
See what Top Hat?
No, he's not with Top Hat. Top
He's
Hat's
working.
doing his own thing.
Working with
He's
Top Hat now.
working. He's working for Top Hat. But yeah, I hope they'll be all right there. I hope they'll make their money. They'll probably starve and die because they're supposed to stay at that building, and if they leave, they're not listening to the command that was given to them. So
Whatever your wisdom is, subtract 10. And if it's
-2.
0 or less, you just can't do it.
Well, this is
His
fucking
So you need to roll.
shenanigans.
His wisdom is 3.
No. Minus 10, it's 3.
So he
His
made
wisdom's
it,
a 13.
Yeah.
And he rolled a 1.
and he rolled a 1. Yeah, he made it.
Well, all right, that's great.
That was
Yeah,
close.
I needed a -2, and good luck with that.
I
I needed a 7 or less.
was a -3. The hell?
Okay, so it looks
So-
like they went.
31 or
7.
28.
What's the one that goes
31's up.
underneath?
It goes underneath 31. Underneath that 31.
Yeah.
I don't know which one. On the inside 28, it goes underneath. So I don't know which one you're talking about.
Hand me the shit.
No, what? Can you not see from there?
No.
Fucking
Old eyes, man.
Thank you. I'll draw it.
31.
Yeah, that's
Just
weird.
tell me 31 or 28. You
Well, I
don't
don't
draw it.
remember that number, but I remember.
I know, but
this.
yeah, but now when you look at it, you see 31 or 28. You say 31 or 28.
No.
Neither. 26.
Throw a marker here. Open.
As long as it's coming. You've been me there for a second.
Well, I told you,
Fuck if I know, man.
Because you're merging.
it's coming, but you ain't done nothing yet.
Just give it time. It'll happen.
Give it time.
You not have a map vector?
Not one I can write on.
Oh. Why don't you print yourself out a new one?
Why should I waste paper?
Yeah. Well, it grows on trees. You have trees in the backyard. You're paper rich. Or you can steal some from work, right?
The only place we have access to paper from besides
Copiers?
like on the shelf is in the cash office, and there's like 7
Nice.
cameras in there.
Copiers.
See, she's got all those cameras down. She knows.
Photocopy some money and just leave the copies on the desk. Take some
Somebody
money.
actually accepted money like that.
What?
Don't surprise me. It's Walmart.
It had Chinese writing on it. And one was a bill, and the other one was a photocopy of the bill.
Hey, you come
And
to
they
another
accepted
fork in
both
the
of
road.
those.
Did we go to 31 and 28?
You went to 31.
Okay.
So you were right.
We're so mad.
Nope.
Okay. Another fork in the road. So you're saying he tracked them all the way through 30, 31, 29, all the way down to 22? Is that what you drew? Or you drew the line all the way down there? Is that correct?
I'm just saying that's, yeah, sure.
Okay. Is he not able to track any further or what?
You got everyone, you're gonna have to roll again.
Oh, it don't matter what I roll.
I can't roll, so it doesn't
It
matter.
don't matter what I roll either.
I missed it by one.
I rolled a 14. Bjorn rolled a 26.
I missed
Yep.
it by one. I was supposed to get a 7 unless I got an 8.
Wait,
Well, I guess we're screwed. Let's go back home.
left or right? Which
No,
one are we doing?
pick one. Look at the map and make it,
I'm gonna go
try to
20.
make an informed decision.
I'm gonna go. I think 22. It's heading back down to the water where that boat was. It's
All
on
right.
22.
Sounds good. Let's go that way.
All right, so that's the way
More
you
than
go.
I had.
And sure as shit, you get down there and you see a
When you say down there, you mean in 22 or on the beach in
to
23?
the beach. You
Okay.
see a beetle-drawn thing going upstream and into the tube.
I think that was them.
But the boat's on.
All
the
that
boat's on-
Beetle?
I ain't going in that water. That was you.
We never been to where it ends up yet.
Well, we probably need
Never
to go
got
there
that
because that's probably where they went.
So let's follow the shore.
far. Wait a minute. 22 was where all the bodies were. Are all the bodies still in 22?
No. They're gone.
Okay,
No
so
blood. Just they're just nothing.
we should just go in the boat because that's where they went.
We don't all fit in the boat. We'd have to take one.
Okay, so we take more than one.
And there's more than one there if that's the way you choose
Okay.
to go.
I think we should follow them in the boat.
This is a bad idea.
But we stay low in the boat until the
It's
boat
a
docks.
bad
Then we get out,
idea.
and then we don't have to worry about being caught in the water. So I wait for a boat. Is the boat up on shore?
Are we
the
partner
boat.
up?
There's a couple there already, yeah.
I said, here, come with me.
I bitched the whole time.
I get in the boat with her.
I get in the boat with you and I bitched the whole time.
Wait a minute. How
I
many
don't
can?
understand. What do you mean by bitching?
How can?
This,
How many can
this
the
is a
boat? hold?
bad idea, guys. We
Hey,
really
wait,
shouldn't be
hold
doing
on.
this.
You don't have to
How
bitch loud, but in character.
This is a bad
you bitch
idea.
loud.
How
We really
many?
shouldn't do
How many
this.
can the
It's a
boat
bad
hold
idea,
again?
guys.
We discussed this once.
I don't think this is a good idea. I can't
Three.
swim, guys.
Two comfortably,
Two comfortably and three and
I
four.
don't feel
smashed
confident
in there.
anymore.
Probably.
Well, then you and your brother go on the other one, I guess.
Okay.
Because if you get into trouble, then
She's just.
Well,
I don't know. Technically, I guess I don't know. She's.
See, I was thinking
I
that
don't know.
me and Freya and maybe one other would be in the back boat,
Why?
and because if we have to get out of the boat
Because
to
he wants to be
immediately
with Freya,
engage,
duh.
we're gonna need the
Yeah.
melee people to be up.
Yeah,
front.
but the three big guys in one boat ain't a good idea.
No, so that's why me, Freya, and either you,
I'm
Bjorn,
smaller than
Orgy,
Moji.
and then
Well,
the other
good.
two in the
We're
front
keeping
one.
this plan. I like your plan because you suggested it.
Understood.
Get in the back boat.
So who's in what boat?
I'm in the first boat with these two.
I lay down in the boat and I try to grab whatever I can grab.
Yeah, hold on tight to something.
I'll be
All
fine.
right.
Whatever I can grab.
All right, giddy up, Bug.
Yeah.
Doesn't move.
Tookie.
The bug's harnessed itself, but it doesn't know which way to go.
Pull it
Is
to the
there
right.
anything in the boat?
Other than you people, no.
Can we like lean forward?
Fuck, I don't know. Last time I took an empty boat without being instructed where to go, so I don't know. Remember, we watched it. Take a boat,
Yeah.
go upstream.
Yeah,
empty.
No,
Not to go.
it never went up the stream.
That's true.
How do we get it to go forward?
It hitched up the one. It went out and grabbed the
Correct.
boat, hitched up, but didn't do anything else.
Correct.
How do we get it up?
I don't know.
I can't the hands.
Tap,
All right, I'm gonna get out and give the boat a little push and see if it'll want to go, and then try to jump in. I mean, it's either gonna want to go or not. Doesn't want to go. Upstream. Go. Tap on the wood.
When you tap on the wood, it starts to move.
Okay.
Tap on the
wood when you're in the boat.
Okay,
It's like
so it starts
halfway.
to just move out into the stream. Now what?
Tap the wood again.
tap the direction. we
Tap
wanna
toward the front. Well, are we pointing this?
You're pointing neither down nor upstream.
So tap on the right.
I tap on whatever direction of the boat is facing the direction we want to go towards upstream.
Okay, you said upstream. All right, and sure as shit.
Man, you're good at this.
And it starts to
Tap on it
go.
going upstream.
And you guys enter Injun Joe's cave in reverse.
Whoa.
Hope it ain't home.
You're too young. You might never went in Injun Joe's cave.
No,
Did you go in the time tunnel?
I don't think so.
Did you?
I used to work there.
No? What is it now?
I don't even know if it exists anymore, to be honest with you. Might not even be there. I don't
Okay.
know.
Well, Six Flags used to have a water ride.
It was,
Yeah.
it was
Did you
number.
shoot things?
it
When I was a child, it was
before
Injun
I
Joe's
was
cave. Yes.
Oh, now it's
Scooby-Doo.
the Scooby Doo ride, which the
Yeah.
Riddler and stuff. Yeah, but it's like car driven now. It's not
Yeah.
water.
No, there's still water in it.
What-
This is on a track, yeah.
Oh, I guess when they were building it, and I see that there wasn't no water in it. I assumed it wasn't going to be in water.
All right. So now you know what you're going. There's not any.
I got my laser gun.
There's
out already.
no. There's nowhere to get out.
Did it stop moving?
I got my
No, but I'm just saying you're in a tube. You're not in
Yeah,
a
I
place
understand.
with a sidewalk or a bank.
Okay.
And it's dark.
I just have my bow pen.
It's not dark. I can see fine.
Yeah, I can see fine up to 60 feet in front
It
of
is
me.
Cold-
dark,
I can
and you
see
can
fine.
see fine.
Cold water, cold walls. Water not as cold.
The only thing you can't see
Warm
is
creature under us.
you can't see if there's anything in the water.
Too
Because
murky.
water covers all things.
Why'd I get warm all of a sudden?
Why even the water?
Sorry.
He's in a different boat.
No, if you want
He
to
pissed himself in a
Sorry.
different boat.
Roll a d12, Mogi. You got a 1? Oh, no.
God damn it, Loki.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Yep, I
And you
sure
can't
did.
swim and you're wearing armor, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Hey, guess what? I'll be fine.
that's great.
I guess what? I should be fine.
This game sucks.
So,
Water.
you're going up the stream, and from above, you roll a d10. Let's see if you're surprised.
Can any of us roll?
Just
That
one
doesn't
side.
mean more.
4. Okay. Not surprised because up in the
I called it. I knew this was a bad idea.
there's a passage, not a passage, for lack of a better term, a bridge, about 15 feet up. That's as the tunnel has sloped. The roof has sloped up, creating the space, and then up on top there looks like there's a bridge, and you can see there's like lots of ropes and buckets hanging from the bridge, and a lot of them are tied up. But then you also see like 2 goblin whatever up there, and they look and they see you, and you see them, and the encounter range is 30 feet or 6 squares. So that's when we need actions, if any. We'll start with you.
Shoot
You're
him!
gonna attack.
Shoot him!
Bjorn, I don't think he's got any kind of missile.
I'm not.
No, he's
So he will.
If you get
He will.
No, I work for me.
He will parry using his shield.
Is it
the
a
cast
wooden
spell of
bridge
some sort.
or
No,
is it a
stone.
stone bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Huff.
Hold on the boat.
The ropes, are they attached to the side of it or are they attached at the bottom of the
Where's
bridge?
this at?
No, they're like it's like
A rope drooped
Yeah.
over?
How high up are the ropes?
You said 30 feet.
No, that was encounter range for the
Okay,
goblins.
yeah.
I don't know
they're
how.
15 feet up in the
Okay.
air if you were to be directly underneath them.
Okay.
But the ropes don't dangle down; they're all up.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay. And you?
Parry, I guess. I mean,
All right. That's a good. That's the best thing you can do right now. If you don't have any kind of ranged weapon, then you're
Yeah.
better off just trying to avoid getting.
Throw your axe at him.
I have a crossbow.
Fucking
Or
get
you
it out
can
and
use a
fire.
crossbow.
I will use a crossbow.
So you're going to attack.
Yes.
All right. Roll initiative, Moji. Beat an 8 again.
A 6.
Okay. Anyone on fast?
Nope.
I'm on 5, so I don't know what this. I think that's average.
That's average.
So on the loser side of fast, it's the little goblins, and they say, "Pew pew."
But what do they do?
Hopefully they shoot everyone in the eye with their little arrow, bow and arrow
They
sets.
make call chapel.
Yeah. All right. So all of you get to, this is random. They don't coordinate their attacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 will be 5.
Reroll 6.
So
Roll a d10.
yeah, that's a good idea. All right. All right, so the first shot, and there's 5 total, comes at 10. That's Bjorn.
Of course.
Not 10 of us.
And you said they're 15 feet above us?
What's 10 divided by 2?
Sounded like.
Well, the encounter range is 30
There's
feet
5.
Oh,
because
I
you're
see what
going
you're saying.
forward.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
as
So
you
5
go
and 10 is
closer,
Bjorn.
the encounter
So I'm
range
support.
drops.
Plus. Okay.
I don't like being 5 and 6.
You're not 5 and 6.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No.
That's correct. He's 5 and 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna do it
So-
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and
On
then 6.
Bjorn,
that's
they roll a 12 and miss it.
Well, oh, that was the hit. Fuck, 12.
And the second little pew pew comes down at 3. Freya. And you're casting a
Freya!
spell, so if you get hit,
Pony,
it'll
Freya,
ruin the spell.
run! Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't happen.
And I roll a 1.
Ow. Let me help you
Alright.
with that.
The third arrow goes at you.
Wait, so did it hit me?
How many are there? Yeah.
No, it rolled a
I rolled a
one.
one.
Rolled a
No,
one.
it didn't hit me. I was like, no.
Oh,
I thought it was like, wait, wait.
Hey,
for some reason that
what's
sounded
your armor
like it
class?
makes you bad, right?
5.
And that made it
Without
sound like it
attacks?
really did.
Without
Yeah,
attacks?
most of it up there.
It's 8.
That's still a miss.
We rolled a 1.
The fourth
You missed.
is Huff.
Oh, it's not here.
Ooh, what's your armor class with no dex?
Negative 12. I guess it'd be a 4.
4, then you would get a hit from a little bitty clinker tinker, and you take a whopping 1.
Ow.
And let's
I
see.
think I was
I
big.
That's
turned-
one more
I
shot.
cursed back at them in
And it's his
Goblinese.
turn. It's Moji's turn.
Nope, Huff again.
I'd curse at them in Goblinese.
Is that what they speak Goblinese?
And that one is a miss. All right. So now we go to the
Ah,
loser
ah,
side.
ah,
Up fast. Nobody. Average.
On average.
She would go first.
How do you know?
Well,
It's Chris, he's right.
What's the speed?
Average. It doesn't have a speed for the crossbow.
It's probably 7. Go ahead and cast your spell first.
All right. I'm going to. I gotta be sure.
You don't have to load it first. I wouldn't think it would be that long to shoot it. Just, I don't know.
Me neither.
You looking it up, Bob?
I'm going to
What?
Crossbow speed?
Oh, yeah. Not that it matters. Go ahead.
roll a vial
No,
in
that's
my
if
hand.
you
I
were
open
out.
up
I
the
will.
vial and I throw it into the water. And I'm going to say, Great Mother, aid us in getting away from them. And I cast Watery Fist. And a watery thing comes out of the
Yeah, so-
ground.
Okay, yes. I know.
So-
I'm familiar with Watery Fist.
And I'm going to have him hovering a couple feet above the water. So I can do it up to 13 feet since I'm a 3rd level spell, but I'm going to do it like 3. So there's more of a shield between us and the goblins.
That sounds like a good use of the spell. Let me read it and make sure that that's actually what can be done with it.
He's familiar with the
So-
spell. Let him read it.
It says,
Shut up,
a
you
priest
fucking dick.
command water fist to
Unless
strike
I
at a
slash
creature
you
hovering
across
13
your
feet
water
above a
dick.
lake.
Oh.
wait, so could you
I
do
know
a
he has to
combo
stay in
with
the
that?
water and hit from above. Sorry. I read
So
that.
could you do a combo with that? Like
The spell
one dude
conjures
conjures water,
a
the other person.
Don't answer that. There's no reason for him to know that answer.
I think
Spell
that'd be cool.
conjures a coherent pseudopod of water,
Well,
with a
reach 'em.
suitable body of water, at least 5 feet across and 2 feet deep. You stretch up to
30 feet.
10 feet plus 1 foot, so you're saying stretching up to 13
Yeah,
feet,
because I'm a 3rd level priest.
13 feet.
3rd level
30
priest
feet
command.
away.
Yep.
or standing on the shore 13 feet.
He can
Okay.
move with us though. He
It
moves
was
with us.
30 feet. They're
No,
all 30 feet.
You can still use him as a shield.
Oh, he's on the shield.
And he can move with us. I control him.
Fucks you in the back, boat.
So what it doesn't say is how big.
Well, the picture they have is huge in the book.
Yeah.
It's bigger
Huge.
than a house.
Huge.
Hold on.
Crossbow. Is it a heavy crossbow?
It is a light crossbow.
Oh, light crossbow. Light crossbow.
Uh-oh.
7. Cobb was right.
Are you you sure you read the spell?
Yeah.
Here's the key sentence. The pseudopod is armor class 6 and has 15 hit points plus 1 hit point per caster level,
Mm-hmm.
but it can only be damaged by such another, and then all other attacks simply cast through the water.
Dang it.
Oh shit!
In other words,
Well, it can still move with us and when we get closer, it can hit something. Shoot, I
13
didn't see
feet
that
as high
part.
as it'll go.
All right.
Now, is it?
Well-
per-
So
You have to grab one of the buckets that are hanging 50 feet down and pull.
Tori,
Yank the
is
rope
it
down.
per caster level or per spell
Don't
level?
listen to these other non-spellcasting people. They're all doing other things. So
What do you mean other people? I was suggesting have it grab the rope and pull it down. The buckets. Why can't I suggest
she
that?
has to say what she wants it to do. She said what she wanted it to do, which was.
And I
get in
was
the
making
way
a
and use
suggestion
the
of
shield.
it hovering. I'm like, have it
So-
pull on own thing. Can't I say that?
I guess you can, but I would rather the player.
Well, she decided what she want to do. She's covering it with it. I just make a suggestion. Maybe she can do something else with it.
The bucket's not big enough for it to travel on.
What? No, I meant to pull it down. Like grab it and pull the fucking thing down. Maybe it'll pull the bridge down. I don't know either. That's why I'm asking. You know, my character's asking.
All right. So, do you still want to cast the spell,
No,
knowing
we
what it
cannot do that.
does?
Yeah, it's fine. Well, no. Well, then I
Because
waste the
as
spell no
I
matter
said,
what.
spellcasters, you know what the spell can do.
Yeah, I didn't see that last part.
The same way a person knows that if you strike a sword and you hit someone with it, it will probably cut them. That's the whole. Even if the player doesn't understand what the spell
Oh, I
can do,
misread it. That was
character
misreading
does.
it. No.
Because I can guarantee Emoji, if it was in a sword fight, he would not. I'm sorry, Dave. If he was in a sword fight, would not look like D'Artagnan.
I'll have my full
He would-
fucking plate,
He would
man.
look
Come
like
on.
Gruntswunkle.
He'd have his full. Dave would have his full fucking plate.
Damn
And
right.
not be able to move. Dave would be like, he'd fall over. I can't get up, guys.
He'd say, "Farmers."
No, I won't do it. I'll just lose that little spell.
Where's Dave at? He's an hour late. He's still putting his armor on.
Well, because there's not another one.
Come on,
There's
help
not
me,
another
help
spell
me.
that you could cast.
Something's wrong. I think the brush switch on backwards.
That one
You
that'd
see
be
the
particularly
back
help
teeth
us
right
right there.
Oh, let's see. Let me see if the dungeon master can find spells that you have.
Oh,
that would
fat
help.
damn.
I can think of. There's one.
Kazuchiro, he knows.
There's one.
So there's two he's found.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not supposed to.
There's that one.
Okay, so you found them.
How many are there? Two? Just two goblins, or how many goblins?
Well, 3 arrows
Three
come down.
arrows?
3 or 4.
Five.
Five.
Five arrows.
Five, I guess. Yeah. More than 3.
There's this one.
I thought of something, but it would only affect one.
What command?
They have to.
Tell them
speak-
to jump.
No, they have to. They have to. She can't speak to them through their language.
Oh, that's right.
It
Yeah.
doesn't work.
That wouldn't work.
Jump.
We've been over that many times.
Splat.
There's
I must have been sick that day.
Jump. You
what
can-
day
There have been many occasions we were trying to use that and it doesn't work that way.
God damn it.
All right, so we'll just skip you,
It's fine.
and we'll go to the loser side of average, which would be the second shots of the small.
I hold my-
What about my first?
I hold my pack in front of me.
You.
Winter side of average.
We'll go then.
Bows are on first.
Yeah.
Actually, I roll over so my pack's sticking up, so it'll give me some protection in my torso.
Why not? Sounds like a good idea. All right, so you're gonna shoot at a goblin. Roll.
I rolled a 20.
All right, roll again.
I rolled a 16, which is an armor class of 0.
Okay, roll your Dankus and add 1.
7.
All right, he goes, ah! And
Does he Wilhelm scream while falling off the bridge?
he does not fall off the bridge.
Aw, I wanted him to Wilhelm scream off the
Okay.
bridge.
Why have one?
Okay.
What?
Light
I
crossbow.
think I might have picked something.
Okay,
15.
that's an armor class of.
3.
That is a hit. Roll Dankus.
It's a D6.
Crossbow. Light crossbow.
4
So if I
plus
had the
1, so I
power
hit
to
him for 5.
Low him off the bridge, but light crossbow probably not.
5.
All right, he dies, and he goes, ah! Falls down on the bridge. All right, now it's their turn. So there's only 3 left. So the first one goes for number 3, Freya.
Freya!
And rolls, and what's your armor class? 8?
8.
You got hit. So now you don't have to worry about picking out your spell.
Right.
You're like, I did it!
So would
For 1.
it be a first level spell that I lost then, or the one I was going
If
to
I was you, that's what I would say it was.
It was a first level spell.
But there you go.
Try to
Okay.
cast 3rd level. Oh, it was 1st level, guys.
And
It's
then
5.
the second arrow goes at number 6.
How many
That would
points
be
of
Huff.
damage did I take? You said 8?
1.
I'm
Oh!
gonna pack up. I'm
Man,
real
no
down.
wonder you're popular with the boys. You see 1 and it's an 8.
Oh my goodness.
Moji, you're all set up there.
Hey now.
Okay, so the second shot was on Huff, and
That was
you
a low
roll
blow there,
and,
buddy.
you get a bonus for that, and it doesn't matter. It's a 19. So you get
Well, it wouldn't prevent me from getting hit. It might help on the damage. You know what I mean? You can still stick my pack. Still be a dead center shot. It just might help with the damage if it's the package partner.
you got hit for 2.
I don't want to.
And the last arrow, as you are almost directly underneath, like goes on number 7. That would be you.
8.
And that's a hit for 2.
Would suggest trying to use your decks in the boat.
Flip yourself out the boat.
All right, now you can have your second shot, which you'll have to, you
Minus.
can do straight up, or you can wait until you pass underneath and try to shoot them from the other side. But this is about your,
All right.
or you can not fire at all.
I'm gonna wait till I pass it, till it's on the other side.
I'm gonna
Okay,
do something when you let me. It's movement.
go ahead.
I'm gonna jump out of it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go over and cover her. So I said, here, just stay below me so they'll hit me instead of you.
All right, and then you go underneath, and there's a goblin getting ready to shoot on the other side, and you say,
Peekaboo.
and you roll a.
1.
Close. 11.
It's an
Armor
class
class
of?
5.
That's a hit. Roll Dankus.
Don't worry about your spells. Let's just get through this.
Aw,
It's not
2.
worth it.
Only 2. You only wound him. It's like you got him in his arm. He's like,
You got second.
At least I can't shoot the bow.
Peekaboo.
okay.
Hello?
And that is the end of the round. So the beetle keeps on pulling. Splash, splash, splash. And
Splish splash on.
you hear behind you the other boat. And it's like, fuck you. All right. Actions? Emoji?
The other boat.
Yeah, there's 2 boats.
Yeah, they're in the second boat.
Yeah.
How far are we on
You
the other
guys hear
side?
them, that's all.
How far are we on the other side?
But you said they were here in a boat behind
All
them.
right,
Like,
at
who's
this
that
exact
boat?
moment, you're only 1 square past, but you will move, continue to move forward, or upstream, as the case may be.
Does it look like they're still firing at us?
Oh, hell
Well,
yeah!
then, all right, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna attack.
Okay, Freya,
I'm just
you
watching.
gonna hang out under Huff?
And I
Very
also
much.
get rid
Huh?
of an arrow.
Can hang out over Freya.
Okay,
Axe side up.
and Hordak.
Attack.
All right, roll initiative, Moji. Beat a 4.
A 5.
All right. On the winner's side of average, we got still 3 going. First one's on Freya again.
Yay.
Can they hit her with being under me?
With a
was my
good
whole-
enough roll, they can. But
Oh, I was gonna say I was trying to like. I'm
I
bigger.
know exactly what you're doing.
Okay.
You are providing cover,
Okay.
and they miss everything. And then the second shot is on Bayarn, and I'm 19. And let's see, they still might have missed. Yeah, they did. He was using his shield to parry, and he said, "Cling." And then the last one. How about if I roll it? No, Bjorn again. They got to roll a natural 20 to get him when he's parrying, and miss. All right. So loser side is fast. Anybody? Average?
I'm on average.
All right,
Yeah,
go.
average.
Which one? Well, you can't really tell the difference from where you are. So
There you go, Faith.
Arm class 3
that is a hit.
for 4 damage.
All right. He did. And
Does he fall off the bridge?
no, he doesn't.
God damn it.
All right, Moji, you're up.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
7. So 12. 7 take away 12. 6.
You got an armor class of 6?
Yeah.
That's a hit. Roll Dankus.
A 2 plus 1, so 3.
Oh.
Is this the wounded
He
one that I
shakes his
hit?
Fist. No. He shakes his fist at you and goes, which in Goblin means, when I die, I'm going to stuff my cock in your mouth.
It don't matter what it means to me.
Okay. And that's it.
Second haircut? Or we.
They go first.
Okay.
So there's only 2 left now. So the first one is on Moji finally.
I'm parrying.
And no, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Your armor class is what? You say it was 5?
No, it's 2.
You
No
get your
dex.
dex bonus in the boat.
5, yes.
Ooh, it bounces off your armor and lands in the boat. And then the second shot goes
Fire back, put it in
on
the box.
Freya again.
they like me. What hops in the way?
And that's a total miss again. Hits the water. All right, and then your second shot.
Well, at least it wasn't a 1.
You hit an armor class of what?
14.
Okay, that's a miss. And now the cave starts to slope. The roof slopes back down again to where if you guys win initiative, there will be no line of fire. And if you lose initiative, there will be a line of fire. So, you can attack. Beat a score.
I had a 7.
7. All right. So before you can get underneath the jib, the first shot on 5, that's Huff. That's a miss. And second shot on Huff again, and that is a miss. Go.
Armor class 8.
Miss. Oh, it goes right next to a goblin, and it hits like right at his hand.
I rolled
He's
it.
like,
Down the tower. And then bounced out.
all right, your turn.
Another 6. Armor class 6.
That's a hit.
Another 7. I hit him for 6.
Oh, you kill him.
Pew, pew.
And this guy
Falls
Nope.
off the bridge.
falls up, stays on the bridge. And now you, on the next movement, you're back in the lower tube again.
What do we see ahead of us? Just still a long dark tube?
Yep.
Everybody okay? In the boat?
Are we alright?
I'll be alright.
Well, all right
All
then.
right.
It was
Get
just
off
a
Freya.
flesh wound.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah.
All right. So,
I can breathe.
off in the
Wouldn't
distance
land.
now, you see a part of the tunnel that has been carved out, and there is a flat piece of rock, and the beetles all pull up, and they kind of climb out, and so the rock has made sort of a gentle slope up to the edge, and now it pulls the boat all the way out, and the beetles having a tough time because you guys appear to be heavier, and it's like scratching on the rock, but it manages to pull the boats out, and it stops there. And then about 50 yards ahead, you can see where the tunnel opens up much wider, and there appears to be a large cavern up there. And there also appears to be a very thin, like, we'll say,
So
1 foot wide walkway along the edge of the tunnel that leads out.
just out of curiosity, are we on this
No.
map? Okay.
So what do you guys do?
We get out of the boat and we start walking.
Yeah.
Very, very carefully.
There's only one way out, right?
Yes, that you can see. So if you're going to take the 1 foot walkway along the
You're
edge,
good with the whole chiseling rope into the wall. Why don't you chisel the rope into the wall and make sure we can hold on to something to give us more support?
I see what you're saying. I guess I use my mountaineering to attach a guide rope, which is spikes in, attach guide rope going down along the walkway, which means I'll be first.
Stocking bins.
And I'll
And I
follow
had a
them
call-
right behind them.
The guys working with made me crawl through the metal shelves. Give myself a sweet bruise. See? Little shelf.
is there such a thing as a sweet bruise?
Like,
Yeah,
cut
it's
it.
right there. Can't you see it?
I prefer not to.
He made me crawl through the shelves. He's like, "You're smaller. Go through the shelves." And then he made me climb the ladder. Which made no sense because he was like 6'2". Wanted to climb all the way up the ladder, but he made me do it.
She got to the top of the ladder, and then she was 6'2".
The water is going that way. You guys are parked down here on this little part that shut it out. And you're going to be like, la, 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 along that
I
edge.
had my sweet
So you're going to take the time
Well,
to dig out your spike.
let me ask you first. You said it's a foot wide, that ledge,
I
right?
did.
Does it look like something we can traverse without much of an issue?
It looks like it's been set up for goblins, not for dwarves.
The dwarves are small. Does it look like something we can walk down without much of an issue?
I would say it looks like there could be an issue. You were to try to walk down something that's only a foot wide on the edge of a cliff, how comfortable would you feel?
Very
I wouldn't feel
uncomfortable.
comfortable at all.
And that's what I'm trying to get across.
I would feel very uncomfortable.
I don't know about.
That's why I recommended the rope.
Goblins are
just so we
smaller
had
than
something to
dwarves.
hold
It's going
on
to attract a lot of attention. It's going to take a long time. That's a long way. I think we just need.
Well, if a human can do it, we can do it. Let's go.
I would suggest maybe we all hang on to a rope. Or put the rope around some. Bjorn, you're going to have to go swimming if somebody falls in. I don't know how
If
else to
somebody
put it.
falls in, I
fine.
can always get them too.
Tie me off, and then at least
What if you fall
I can cast myself a spell and I can breathe because I just won't drown.
while you're falling, or once you
Once
get
I'm
the
in
water?
the water, I can.
Can you hold afloat? Like, I mean, you can't swim. What do you? How you?
I can walk across water.
Huh? You mean cast a spell to do that?
Yes.
Okay, how you can cast a spell once you've fallen into the water?
No, then I die. So I'm saying if somebody else falls
Is
in,
it
I can
rough
always
currents?
help them.
no, because you're not in a rapid, so I wouldn't say it's rough, but I would say it's quick moving. I would say, you know how like the creek. Did you go to Hot Springs Elementary School any chance? So you remember the creek that goes behind the school? Well, you know when that's up, it's quick moving, but it's not like it's
All right.
And I
like
was
that.
like,
so.
His first age, we were playing in the creek when he was little. And I slipped and fell and had to go to the emergency room. In that very creek.
I suggest we you put your
Let's
baskets
forget
while
about
take your
the
cap
Roll a
off.
30 for Bjorn. Let's see if he has anything important to say.
You rolled a 20.
Okay, he says nothing. So you guys can figure it out.
I suggest
What was that? One of the other 1,000 times that you've been to the ER?
is that a beach up there?
All you know is where the cave opens up. It's like, you're looking through a tube, and then you can see everything out the other end. All you know is it's a big open cave, and
But you drew a line across.
that's, I guess, to signify the cave mouth.
Oh, so on the other side of it opens up.
Yes.
So we're in a tube. We're like, okay. Why wouldn't this fucking thing go further up? I mean, I have a suggestion. If you want to swim up there with the rope, and you can pull a boat up there.
How far are we off the water?
Huh?
How far are we off the water? Because they climbed up the mountainside. How far did they climb?
Like 6 feet.
So we're just 6 feet above the water?
No, you're very close to the depth. It's.
I think he means the ledge up.
Here's the water. Here, let's say this is full of water, and let's say this part has been carved out to where it's like they just kind of went crinkle up like that.
Yeah.
And so you guys are standing here, and here's that little thin walkway that goes.
So
all
it's
the
not
way
far
that
of a
way.
fall down to the water.
That's
It's right
what I'm
there.
No, not at all.
Okay.
So if we
So I'm going to say it's 8 inches from the sidewalk to the water.
Well, that makes someone feel more comfortable not having the height.
See, that's what I was thinking.
I was
30
picturing
foot,
like
but you still
I was
under the
picturing
water.
like 8-10 feet.
You aren't
still.
sure how deep the water is. I mean, your problem isn't
And do we
hitting the
know?
water. Your problem is you can't swim.
And do we know the water is going the opposite way as the hole?
Yeah,
I
no,
know
there's
you
current.
drew that
There's
out.
current. There's current.
He said there wasn't a current. He
Well,
said it was
who
just
said
rapid
that?
water.
We were being taken upstream. I don't remember him saying there's no current.
I don't remember saying that either.
We're going upstream. This
I
is
asked if
upstream.
there was a current.
Well, he misunderstood that. There's a current. That's why we were going upstream. This is upstream.
Yeah.
So it's still upstream. That didn't change. There's an alternative if you're not comfortable on the ledge. Just be in the water. The water will take some. Listen to me. The water will take some of the buoyancy off you. You can hold on to the ledge and move yourself all the way down the other end.
I can't swim. I'm not going in the water.
Well, I ask you to swim. As long as you hold on to the ledge, you're fine. You got 2 hands.
I will walk this rail.
All right.
As
Well, I'm
best
going
as
to
I
walk the
can.
rail too.
And as best as I
I
can.
mean,
I'm walking.
because my mountaineering helped me walk this ledge in any way. I'm not going to.
Your mountaineering helps you to come up with the idea of we should tie everyone off together, and then Bjorn should be in the front, not in the back. That way, if somebody falls, they don't have a lot of time to get momentum to pull everyone else off.
Okay.
He'll be the last resort. Maybe he can grab onto something.
All right. I
Without
agree.
spikes or handholds, it's just a matter of can we get the leverage to pull someone back up. If only one falls off, you think that should be doable.
I
If
think
the next
that's-
person fails
yeah.
that roll and they fall off too, then things get interesting.
I agree
So that is
with
what your
my
proficiency
thought.
teaches you.
And
Or,
I pass it on to everybody and I pull out the rope.
okay.
I'm going to hold on to the rope. I'm not tying myself off. I can hold on to the rope.
I'll tie myself off. I'm sure I could hold it too, but just tie it off.
Use odds. Bjorn will tie himself off as well. Anyone else?
She'll tie herself
3
off.
people
Yeah.
miss their thing and we go off. Everybody's going and everybody's going to be in the water. And Garen can't handle it all. All of us.
And what about you, Hordak? Do you
Yeah,
just hold on or do you tie yourself?
I'll tie.
Okay. And I need an order. Bjorn
Bjorn.
says he's going to go first. Then you
I'll go
guys put
second.
your-
I'll go
but
first.
please put your figures in the orders you would like them to be.
And Freya 4th and me 5th?
That's
Or-
fine.
Or. Well, do you prefer Freya?
Okay. If I go under, I can get myself back up. So I can go back.
All righty. So, everyone here needs to roll.
Wait, Huff, would you mind going in the back? We need somebody strong in the back too. If somebody in the middle goes, then
Me
between the
Mochi?
front and the back, we can hold them. You know what I mean?
Huff, if you would really like to go to the back, you can.
All right, I'll do it. I'll go to the
You
back.
said Huff.
You said
I meant Moji, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. I can do it. I'll go to the back. Yeah, as long as one of us is strong in the back.
That's a great idea.
I'm going to tie myself off just to be,
Okay. Wonderful.
because it was my idea to cut it so
And now
off.
you've got the marching order there.
Yes.
Okay.
What do we roll?
So, you know the issues. You know it's not great. So, all you need to do is roll dex checks with a +3 to your target number, but you have to roll 3 of them.
Ooh.
And I wanted to go one round at a time. So the
Yeah,
first one, who's first?
Bjorn.
So
I'm what?
I'll roll for Bjorn.
Okay.
So he, I don't know.
Fell in the water.
16. This is
16
Dex.
is- okay. So anything but a 20. He is successful. Who's next?
Moji.
So I have a 17. So even if I roll a 20, I still pass. Because
That's incorrect.
Okay.
20.
11. I pass.
Okay, who's next?
Me.
Whatever.
So a 20 is all I can do to fail?
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
3. I
All right.
pass.
Who's next?
I'm in the same boat as Moji on that. This is when I
10.
wish I
I
had
passed.
18.
My dex is 12.
And Huff.
19. I'm under with the +3.
Okay, so now the second round. Bjorn rolls and is successful.
A 12, successful.
2. I'm successful.
8. I'm successful.
15. I'm good.
And last but not least, success.
A 20, I failed.
Oh no! Okay, so who is directly? So Bjorn has to make his, and
Chris.
who's the next one?
Mordak.
You. Okay, but yours are strength checks.
That's a little bit more difficult.
And
That's
what
why I want strong in the back.
Bjorn has
One of
good
these two.
strength.
Yeah,
So
1879.
he is successful. You failed?
Yeah.
All right. Yay! You're off now. Who's next?
Me.
Well, he was the one that fell off in the first place.
Yeah, but now he's pulled.
I
No, wait, you
No,
fell off.
Freya
He
and
fell
I-
off
So you fell off and pulled him.
So, yes, now who's after?
I am.
Okay, strength check. But up at a -2, because now there's 2 people there. So whatever your strength is,
I still
Roll it.
you roll high.
She grabbed it right away. Just roll it.
Oh my god, I rolled a 6.
She passed.
My strength is 12.
She passed.
All right. So you hold up, and you're like, quick, pull him up.
Can I
So-
help in any way?
You can pull on the rope.
Not really.
Okay.
That's really up to
So
Bjorn.
Bjorn and me. The
So
ones
does
are gonna
Bjorn
pull
do a
them up.
So
strength
Bjorn?
check to
Well,
pull
you
us
can
up?
guys like go to the ledge and try to pull yourselves up.
I try to help hold her to the wall.
Yeah.
So she
All right.
can not hold
So-
to the wall.
Do another strength check.
Yes, but with a +4.
Can't
Your
climb out
target.
of water. It's 8 inches.
I rolled a 14. I passed.
All right. Bjorn makes it. Okay. You guys are pulled back up. And now everything's wet. And you're like, soggy dog.
Oh, wonderful. The ledge is wet.
All right. So you failed.
It smells
So
like
Now we got to
dwarf.
start all over again. Not with all, just for this last leg. So Bjorn, successful.
Successful.
Success.
Success.
4. Yay.
All right. So you go
It smells like wet
and you
dwarf.
make it to the edge. And when
Too
you
close,
walk
guys.
out,
Too close.
all of you roll intelligence checks
On
with a +4 on its own.
I passed with 20 to spare.
I passed.
I rolled a 20.
Wow. So for some reason, whoever fails, you don't know where you are because you're kind of disoriented.
I'm only 16 away.
I fell in the water. Of course I'm all disoriented. I don't know
I
what
guess
the hell's
this is my
going on.
bath month.
Don't know where we are. I don't understand.
I know where we're at.
It's like, hey,
We opened up to
it's almost like the
You know
damn
where-
trough. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Quote unquote. Wait,
Wait,
Where?
you were the one that pushed me.
intelligence
No.
check, right?
That was
wasn't
Airedale.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, somebody else.
Crazy dwarf.
Where are we?
You guys don't remember
So-
where we are?
Freya and who else?
Apparently
I
not.
did.
Apparently not.
No, you'll just say you're at Ordy.
We're in Ordy.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
How'd we get there?
Probably through the ledge and riding the beetles, which is what I said the beetles probably led us to last time.
Wasn't that far of a trip.
No, it wasn't.
We should take the beetles. It's probably quicker.
And it
No,
looks
no,
great.
let's not take the beetles.
I don't like swimming. I'm sorry.
I'll
Can't
board with you
swim.
for you. But, that's what it is.
Well, they're here in Ordy then.
Yeah, so we need to
Now
find
what?
them.
Now we talk with the other dwarves.
Hell with that. We need to get back to our
Yeah, we
kingdom.
need to get back to our kingdom to let our king know because that's where she's headed.
Let's
Do
get
they
going.
say anything as we come through the tunnel? Anybody that lives in Ordeep? Are they
Well,
watching
eventually, if
guard?
you guys go out into the city,
Are they
so far you
taking
guys are
guard?
right there at the edge. You haven't
Let's go
done
to the
anything
city.
yet.
Well,
This whole thing with the whole wedding, they're not having more guards than usual. They're not watching this tunnel when they said to send this 1,000 gold down this tunnel.
Why would I watch the tunnel?
Because they said to send 1,000 gold for the wedding down this tunnel.
How do you
Don't
know
you
they
think-
sent the 1,000 gold?
I didn't say they sent it. I said they
It
were
was
told to
downstream.
send it. Yeah, they were supposed to send
It's
it through this
downstream.
tunnel.
Why would you watch a tunnel?
Because just in case something came out of the tunnel.
That's highly unlikely, even though we just did. I would never suggest that. It's downstream. Dwarves don't swim. Goblins don't swim that
I'm
we're
just
aware
making
of.
sure that you're thinking something that's not because I didn't.
I would
thinking
never
that-
think-
I'm
I would
thinking
never
that this
think
should
I did,
be
so
guarded
you're okay.
because
You just keep going. You're fine.
The regular fucking tunnel here should be guarded then. That's the
it should be. I agree,
Yeah, well,
especially since
same
we're having all those
situation.
issues with
let's
the red
walk
wedding.
while we talk.
We're in the same
Of course
mountain,
we're
and all these fuckers are all over the place anyway. So if we're not in one of the two cities, we run into fucking dwarves.
Speaking of which, you people
Goblin.
that were not here, you did not tell the people that missed what the money, what the ransom was for, or why it was asked, or all that. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Why
What?
was it asked
It
for?
was just minor detail, guys.
What was
What was it
that?
asked for?
I wrote it down.
She needed 1,000 to do some kind of trade with the ship owner, so she could get off of the rock. He's got it wrote down though. He'll cover me.
If he's got it wrote down, I can't wait to hear how it jives with what you just said.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
If he's got it
Everyone
wrote
prepare to
down.
get emoji.
I should have it written down. Hold on.
I might have it wrote down too because nobody showed up.
Can I attempt to remember?
Well, they went specifically somewhere themselves. The people that weren't here didn't go with them. So the answer is yes, but you will fail.
So I can't attempt to remember.
Yeah, you can fail.
No, there's nothing to remember. Therefore, the attempt. There is no attempt.
That's why
You can't attempt to remember.
I tried
something
to
you
remember
can't
a time when that it never happened. So
when women were every other weekend. When you could count your conquest by the
Boji,
spots
you
on the
better
couch.
write them down, otherwise it's time to use memory roll.
Go for it. Go with memory.
Hey, Goblin.
that was a long.
It was a good old brown cow.
long time ago. But
Intelligence on a 30. Check, right?
are you attempting to do a memory roll?
Yeah.
You didn't write it down. Can you fucking remember it somehow? Maybe.
Yes, intelligence on 30.
He fucked up big time. Can you improve on what he said?
5. So,
Shit,
and
shit.
I needed a 16.
Okay, so you went to the Dwarven boarding company or something like that,
Yeah.
and you finally got to where you were talking to the
The one in space.
captain through
Yeah.
like Thrilldur, Slipraggy, or Frinkus
Slipraggy.
Funwinkle, or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Funwinkle and Slip right here.
Threndul
Brothers.
Icehewer, or something like that. And he said that she came to them,
Madar.
and no, not the Madar, the fucking captain of the boarding company, the ones that the mercenaries.
Camhole came to
and,
Just go.
them.
Do what you're doing.
Keep
Go.
going.
Slinker dink lump them.
and
Yeah, I'm
he
sorry.
didn't like her, something about her he didn't like, so he quoted her an exorbitant price for their help.
Yeah.
And it was 1,000 gold, and she never came back.
Their help being to, or was that a flip?
Mercenary. Basically to
So, it had nothing to do with-
I'm not sure if the job was ever exactly specified.
so it had nothing to do with getting her off this rock.
No.
Okay.
no. It
Fucking Bitmoji.
Moji.
Apparently, I didn't write that down.
It was still higher to them to
Once you write down, you have a
attack.
You
perfect
wrote down a
memory.
lot of stuff, though.
I did write down.
Yeah.
that.
Perfect memory. Why would you write it down?
All of this was wrote down that day.
Did you find it?
Nothing to do with the 1,000 coins.
Yeah, same here.
Because you both looked at each other like, that's why she wanted 1,000 coins.
Yeah.
Did you write down this revelation we've just been told?
No.
So we get it right later?
No.
She's writing her novel. A Gamer Girl's Guide to Non-Dork Activity.
Failed that
I
on.
wrote down that I got laid, and I even wrote her name down. Oh, you loved it too. I was gonna take you to the whorehouse, and then we found Cam Hole, and you couldn't go to the whorehouse, and you were very upset.
That's about right.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Of course,
Moji didn't forget about
exactly. It's like, but
that. Moji
That's
got
what
laid
Moji
after 2.5
remembers.
years.
2.5 years.
I've been playing this game for 2.5 years.
You got laid another times?
How about
No.
just 2?
No, I motorboated the lady, and that was as far as it went.
She
I
was,
did not
She was
have
old
sex.
too, if I remember correctly.
She was an old hag, yeah.
Yeah, the old hag, yeah.
He motorboated real bad.
Oh, you remember that one donkey when you were drunk?
Nope,
I do.
nope. Must have been before my time. Must have been you and that donkey.
Nope, it was you. It was your
Oh, you're
donkey.
older than her?
You don't know my donkey. My donkey's been gone for a long time.
You sentenced your dog to a horrible death.
Shut up!
Twice.
Shut up!
First time was because you
Don't
had a
take your
dog.
animals. But we want to die for our masters. Fine, fuck you.
They're all dead.
I was so sad that my ass died, and then I got a pussy. And I was all right.
What the fuck you want a dog?
I hate myself sometimes.
Well, you need to step up your game. We hate you all the time.
You want another?
I thought it was gonna
you want
be
another
him.
pet?
I thought it was gonna be him.
He's not that clever.
Go see Durant. He'll make one of your friends a pet for you. And
It's
then
too much of a
Then
hassle.
you
to
can have a
pet.
pet that's a traveler.
Best companion. Well, I
So
can't
as
say
you guys are
companion, but
sitting
best
there
pet I've ever
hee-hawing
had.
it up, at
We're
the-
walking.
at
We.
the edge of this
I even
town,
told her we were walking.
people look at the wet dwarves and they're like, "What happened to you?
We fell in the water.
He was bathing in the water
You need to
again.
be careful. There's water in there."
Duh. We just fell in it.
He was fishing.
What were you
His
doing by the
hands.
water anyway?
Fishing.
He was fishing with his hands.
There's a bathhouse.
Your mom?
He was fishing.
All right, it's been fun. We're
There's no
leaving.
fish in
Bye.
that stream.
We found that out.
The hard way.
You got wax in your ears?
What are you gonna give me?
Move the fuck along, citizen.
I start walking. I know where we're at. Let's go home.
Let's go find the king. Let's go as we can.
We take the
He was
fast
going
travel back home.
Should take a fucking
Jerry
boat
probably
home.
thinks we're
Apparently,
dead. We've been gone for like 3 weeks.
take a boat.
Longer than that, I'm sure.
It took us no time to get here by boat. Took hours last time we had to walk here. Let's hire one of them
Beatles, go.
crickets or beetles, whatever the fuck they are.
That's great.
It's really great. It's great.
That is great.
Really great. Fucking 8 o'clock already, damn.
Okay, so you guys decide not to
Need
go
to
into
learn
the
how to
city for any
read.
reason. You just immediately head to
No, it's
the
head to the king.
main
Hands on
road,
the 8. Why ain't
Head to the
it?
king.
8:30.
and then you take the main road out of Ordeep and back towards Munzil-Galazar.
Oh, I
Takes
forgot I
4
brought in
hours.
highlighters.
It's like a trip to Chicago, 4 hours.
Right.
Okay, so that takes the deal where you're like walking, and then halfway through there's that place
Whorehouse.
that's
None of
carved
these-
out with the
Oh, I
gambling
hold on.
house and the tavern
We don't stay to
and the
gamble.
inn.
Is it time to sleep? Do we need to take a break?
Definitely. You guys are.
Let's stay. You guys want to stay at the end or stay on the side of the road? Hello.
I think we should stay in the end.
I agree.
Maybe get a nice warm meal.
Cough up some of our money.
Huh?
Cough up some of our money.
What do you mean?
The money you found. Cough
He
up
already
some of the
just
money.
already
sprayed that
did.
to everybody.
Oh, I don't have nothing on my sheet.
It's 10. He gave everybody 10.
10. There's more than that there.
10 cleanbacks is what we got.
Cleanbacks.
The space one.
Talking about the shit he found in the webs.
Oh.
We're not in the space world. I ain't trading that fucking money.
Well, that's what he
That's
gave
what
us.
you did.
Yeah, that's what he
No,
gave us.
I gave everybody gold, but then you all changed it into clean box.
Not all
I
of
didn't
us.
change all of
I
it.
ain't
no.
changing shit.
So then you have money.
It was toward that. That's what it is. Not cleanback.
Yeah, clean
Now, I'm not
box.
talking about the money he gave us, all the top hat guy or whatever. I'm talking about the money he found in the web.
Yeah, I already gave that to you.
You know,
Well, he
Well, I did because
How much
everybody
you give?
else. I gave everybody 10.
I can remember
No.
that. I can remember hearing you because you said Ungrub was like, and the general's like,
Yeah.
so I remember you giving it out, but I couldn't tell you how much it was.
when
It
did
was
you give it
10.
out?
I would have been.
One of the
I'm
weeks I
pretty
wasn't
sure
here.
it was 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
He gave us 10, I want to say.
Yeah, it was definitely 10.
So, 1, 2, but there's. They said no. There's only 5 of us. So, you kept extra. I remember
No,
what he
there
said
was
was
60.
there. 62. But still, there's 5 of us. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bjorn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And there was also the general. And
Which
then
he
there
said
was-
nah.
And then there was also the guide. And the guide
He
didn't
Okay.
take
said nah about both of them. He just said that they said nah.
I guess it was
I'm pretty
13.
So therefore,
I guess
there's
it's
one of
13.
us.
I'm pretty sure the general didn't take anything, but the other
He
guy
just said he didn't. That's why I'm
the other
saying.
guy did.
He
Though.
just said no.
They both did not say no.
He said that.
Even though he
just a
said
minute
that,
ago.
it's still wrong.
Well, God, what did you just say? Yes or no?
I might have just said that, but if he has a clear memory of
This is Moji. You can't say if he has a clear fucking memory. You got to weigh the bounces. He's fucking most likely wrong.
well,
Hey, remember, she's traded 1,000 gold to get off this fucking rock. Need I say anymore?
He does have a good point.
Sad but true.
Evens odds. Evens he kept it. Odds he did.
The general I know didn't, but the other guy
he
I
did
believe
not.
did.
Okay. So
So yes or no?
what did you say, Chris? Everyone
looking.
gets an additional 3.
I'm looking it up. It would be something like that.
Okay, that's great. 3 coins is
Enough for meal.
3 coins.
Enough for a meal.
I mean,
Bark in there.
And either 12 or 13 is how much I gave everybody then.
12 would be 60 divided by 5.
Okay.
but some money had to have been changed over because Moji didn't pay for everyone while you were on outer space.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
Well, we got money in outer space from
But we
whatever.
also-
And it
some
didn't
money
last.
I have no idea. I wasn't here.
I had to trade regular ingots for that.
Yeah, I traded some in. I have 7. I have 6 regular gold still. But I have some Tordax.
Well, I'm loaded in ingots, but I didn't say that.
I got 20 coins from Skell Space. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah, and then
There you
looking at
Is that what we call clean back?
Tordak.
yeah, Tordak.
Tordak is the big ones. Cleanbacks is
Tordak.
the
So we got
middle
20 Tordak.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
most all of that was spent through various reasons, and then I gave everybody 12.
Okay, do we have enough money for a room and board?
one. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. 20.
Then let's just go.
Okay.
That's next
You
point.
said it was 3 for a room or 2 for a room? 3 for a room and 2 for a meal?
In this particular spot, it's a little bit more expensive. It's 3 and 3.
So 6. Okay.
So 6
So
silver.
6 ingots?
Silver.
No,
Oh, well, shit.
6 anvils. And the food here is
It doesn't matter.
Storm.
Okay. Good or bad, needs to be sustenance.
Dwarven.
Where did I mark?
It all tastes better with whatever crap they're serving in the mug. I thought that's over here. Weren't they serving beetle or something like that?
Yeah.
I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Huh.
What?
Water beetle?
Yeah, something like that. Beetle burgers or something like that.
Beetle burgers.
Beetle loin, I think is what it was.
Ooh, I'd like me a side of beetle ones.
I don't care. It's my food.
Whoops.
Beetle legs on the half shell. I need to get up to Outback and eat. I got $40 of free food.
Nice.
We
I'll
got
go
their
up
crab
to the
leg thing going on. I'm gonna go up and get a
Handed
full wrap,
2 ingots
or
and said,
whatever.
"Can I get these back in an hour?"
Hold on now.
full pound. I think they call it.
So, where does everyone split up and go their separate ways, or does everyone go in one building?
We all went to the inn, I thought. So it's
Yeah.
one building.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we went to
everyone
the
goes
inn.
to the inn.
We're getting
Right.
There
food.
is no. The tavern restaurant is a building, the inn is a building, and the gambling house.
We get a room at the inn. Do they serve food at the inn?
No.
Then we go eat at the other place.
Yes.
And then go and camp and crash.
Okay.
Providing they're still serving. I guess they serve it all the time.
Yeah, they sure do. There's no day or night. It's all.
Oh, this was that good gambling place. That's right.
We ain't got time to gamble.
I know.
Okay, so everyone.
Oh, look, there's Campbell eating.
So we're gonna buy rooms and then we're going to eat.
Okay, you get a room first, then you walk next door,
Let me get something
get
to eat.
food, then you go back to your rooms, fresh.
Um,
Roll the D12, Moji. Yes.
Just real quick.
Oh,
Side note: I exchanged 2 of my golden ingots for 20 or silver orbs or silver.
That's a
anvils.
D20. Roll a
Anvils,
D12.
You roll the 1 on a D12.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Stick.
Can I
Awesome.
do that?
You don't get to roll no more. That's twice in a row.
This is just making Cobb's life interesting.
All right. Okay, so
What fucked up fuckery did you get us into now?
I didn't get us enough, and we just went to go to bed. I don't know what happened. There's a brawl. We ignore it. We move on.
I'll go back to bed. Let Moji deal with it.
There's a brawl. I keep no shits. Go back to bed.
Did it happen at the restaurant or in the inn?
That's a good question.
roll me a evens odds.
Birds, motherfucker. Can you speak them?
Look at this
4.
guy. You can't even get
Four.
no roll in the thing, you fucking dude.
Same fucking outcome.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay. You all are just finished eating.
That was
And you're
good.
walking back to the inn when a very upset dwarven merchant is shouting,
There they are.
"Somebody stole my wagon!"
Okay.
Did you see anybody?
Nope.
We just come
Oh,
out and
no.
Guards!
Hey, well, I look around. Is there a wagon anywhere? Where was the wagon at, sir?
Right there. And he points around the side, and there's a fenced road with a couple other beetles there.
Beatles.
Yep, these are big ones though. And one lizard.
Oh, okay.
Did you see anybody around them?
No. This place has impeccable reputation.
Do you know how long they've been gone? What did you see them last?
When I showed up here and then I went to go freshen up at the gambling house,
So not that long ago.
some dwarven guards show up. And they are given an explanation, and they say, "Well, go search around. So you take the tunnel that way, and you take the tunnel that way."
Did you guards, when you came, they came from a direction, right?
I leave.
They came from,
From town or further on?
well, the town's way far away. So
I know, but it's one road though, right? So did they come from that direction?
They came from the inn.
Oh, okay. Well,
All right, so do you guys just go ahead?
I have a question. Are there any other travelers on this road right now? Anybody else walking back and forth? Coming that we see?
Yes. Both directions.
I suggest let's stop these travelers and see if they've seen this wagon going one direction.
There's somebody that's pulling in right now, and he's got like these, for lack of a better term, they look like oxen, bison, or something, and he's pulling in, and then somebody else is hooking up their beetle to leave, and then there's some other people that are passing.
Well, why don't
Who are you talking
I mentioned to the guards and out loud so everybody can hear me. Why don't we ask some of these people that are coming from both directions if they've seen this particular cart pulled by whatever going one direction or the other. It'll cut down the direction you got to go retrieve it from.
You have a reaction just on your charisma.
Yes.
-2.
No, I don't. It's 0.
No. Okay. He responds with, "We'll take care of this, sir."
Okay, good luck. I go to bed.
Okay.
I'll go with him. Well, not to his bed.
All right.
Thank you for that.
I'll leave.
Oh, maybe you and him are friendly.
I will leave. You know, you are teaching me endurance.
How's he teaching it?
That's all I'm gonna say.
How's he teaching it to you?
How you guys take that is your decision or choice.
Sounds like you're the one taking it.
You know?
As long as I learn this endurance thing, it'll be all right.
Just now you whistle when you walk, but other than that, everything's
Yeah.
Hey, Moji, I think your armor's needs a new.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that. Like, how long are you gonna let me go? Okay, there. All right. So you guys wake up well refreshed, and
We get one.
yes, you get 1 hit point back.
Can I?
Yes.
Can
One
I,
hit
can I
point back.
stop you right there?
I don't know. Can you?
You know, I'm bad about this. Before we ever go to bed, I want to approach you. Can I do that before we ever go to bed? Please.
It's a good proposition.
I'll tell you what. Roll me intelligence check. If you fail, then you fucked up and did not. Because I think you're.
Yeah, I made it.
I think.
I did it at 8. I rolled an 8.
I think the way you're asking deserves respect, so therefore I will give it.
So I'm gonna approach you before we ever go to bed. This night's rest is not gonna do me good. Can I possibly have some of that leaven?
You approach her in her room.
No, it was before we ever got to the rooms. I would say as we're dealing with the whole stolen cart is probably when I would approach her.
Before you go to sleep, come visit me and I'll do it.
I like how he said,
Was it
if
11?
someone else is listening from the distance, like, he says, you know, I'm not going to, this night sleeping going to do that much good. Can I get some loving? And then she's like, well, come see me in my room. That's what they said.
That's exactly what happens.
What happened? No shame in her game.
Do I hear this, by the way?
Roll.
Where is he here?
Roll the d20.
Fix you up.
I rolled the 12.
You do not.
Oh, okay.
You want to be like, I know a secret.
All right, so-
I know a secret. Freya emoji.
Moji, you go to her room.
Yeah, before I go to bed, yeah.
So you wearing your armor still?
No, I will take all that off. I mean, I will just wear my regular clothes.
So, yeah, your clothes are all wet.
And nasty, yeah.
They're on the floor. Oh, my bad.
That's fine.
And I
I'll
think Freya,
sit
you
wherever
fell
want.
in, right? Or no?
No,
Who else
I
did? Oh, you got the wet, soppy, crumpy clothes and possibly
Alright.
chafing.
You want to do a healing check on him first to see how fast he is? I passed. I rolled a 12. So they're just like minor bumps and bruises that I see on him.
Yeah.
You know, child arrows. He doesn't have like an arrow sticking out of him
No,
or
it
anything.
is not.
Just minor
They got
bumps and
some-
bruises.
Right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure light wounds.
So you don't have to roll a proficiency check to just look someone over.
Oh, okay.
The thing that you don't have is you don't have something called diagnostics, and that would give you more information than what you
Yeah.
can get.
Well, I'm
So
cure-
you're gonna cast a spell, huh?
Yeah. In the room, nobody else can see this. I'm getting bombarded by dwarves. Heal me. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't want to cause light wounds. That would be bad.
Not very motorific.
I'm gonna cure light wounds. So it's gonna be Great Mother, heal this warrior. And you're gonna get. If I rolled the right dice, because
That one was a good
That
number.
was the wrong dice. You don't get that one.
Was it a bigger die or a lower die?
I
rolled
rolled,
a 10.
I rolled a 10.
Oh my gosh, it was a
What
good
were you supposed to
number.
roll? An 8?
8.
Oh, I was gonna say it was a lower die. Just keep it.
You get 7.
Okay.
That was a good roll.
That sounds really good.
Usually it's 2, so it's great.
Hey, Rod ain't here no more.
You feel better now?
Yes, thank you.
Rod, the low roll.
Good night. Have a go.
I guess we should see if anybody else needs it. I was gonna go around other rooms now. I'm like, oh crap.
So you go to open the door and there's Huff going, and you see Moji in there putting his clothes on.
Hey!
He's wearing his wet clothes
What's
still.
happening, huh? How you doing?
I just come by-
Thank you. It was fun.
I come by for some loving.
Have a good one. I'm going to bed.
My dear, can you spare some goddess healing for the evening?
Yeah.
I ain't that bad, but I was hoping.
And then I'll add
Get
the
in.
+1 for the night's rest.
Great
It smells
Mother.
like wet dwarf in here.
That's Moji. Great Mother, heal this warrior.
It's fine.
You get 7.
It's better than dry emoji.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I feel completely refreshed.
Good.
Thank
Ask
you.
The Mother to
What
bless
does
you with her
wet
great
dwarf smell
powers.
like?
Worse than wet dog.
Alright, I'm
Like
gonna
pissing on a campfire?
Wet dog. I don't know.
I'm gonna go find Bjorn's room and knock on the door.
Okay. I don't think
He's taking damage.
he says I'm fine.
Okay, then I will leave and I will go find Fordak. Knock on his door.
Hello?
Can I come in?
Sure, if you wish.
So go in. Are you okay? Do you need any healing?
Oh, I'm fine, healing wise.
Okay. I can't help you for anything else, but you know.
Oh,
I can maybe pray for you. Would that help?
no.
I'm gonna like pat him on the head and go back to bed. And I go back to my room and I go to sleep.
All right.
I'm like, good child. Except I think you're older than me in this one.
Yeah, I think I am. I might be. Depends.
All right. So everyone sleeps soundly,
Older than all y'all.
and you wake up.
We still have not figured out the, I'm sorry, the birthing period for dwarves. We need to figure that out.
How long
9
have you
months.
been pregnant?
Yeah.
9 months.
I'll stay pregnant for 5 years and 5
Jeez.
I looked that up one day.
For the need
That's great.
for the need to put that in role playing.
Gestational period.
Of a dwarf. Oh, you don't. Yeah, it's gonna.
Oh wow.
I'd put fantasy dwarf because
I am.
it's gonna give you small people 9
It's
months.
going to give you Peter Dinklage getting on that whore.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Well, you have a phone that's also in your, like where you keep all your stuff.
Mhm.
That's a good way to keep it. You keep it in your pocket or your purse.
In my pocket.
So that way when somebody bumps into you, they can get just everything that you know.
They want. Alright, let's see.
Next thing you know, hey, I got a new target for you. She works at Walmart. You split it halfway.
So what have you been doing with all this extra money you've been making?
Paying bills.
Do you have a lot of debt?
Just a child.
Besides the
Actually,
job.
2 of them.
Yeah, but you were paying for that before.
Yeah, no,
Well, Skylar's
a whole bunch of medical stuff from when we were trying to figure out Skylar's psoriasis and stuff.
So
Kinda
you
got-
have debt.
Mhm.
Okay,
I was at like $3,000. It's at like $1,000 now.
that's
Watching
awesome.
Dr.
I-
Phil.
$1,000. Wow, that'd be
$250,000.
nice to be there.
Something to look forward to. $250,000
Yeah, it costs a lot of money
from
to-
the age of 1 to 18. And that's not buying them games or anything like that.
Or
That's all.
Emoji's case.
That's all
1 to
school
40.
and hospital bills.
Okay, so 12 months is how long a dwarf is pregnant.
Okay, so
That's the gestational period for a dwarf.
And that's according to 5th edition?
That's according to Ian World RPG, based
And World,
off of
Somebody made it up.
yeah.
It's not.
It sounds reasonable, though.
Yeah.
Could be.
well,
Never thought about it.
he was born early in the year, and I was born later the next year. Wait. So,
Nobody cares.
oh, that'd be terrible.
Okay. So it's the next day, and you guys just pack up and leave?
Before we leave, I need to go
No.
to shops.
Okay.
Shops.
Yes, shops.
There's an inn, place to eat, and what'd you say the thing was? A steak?
Gambling house.
A gambling house. That's it. We're not in a town. We're in the middle of the tunnel.
All right, once we get home, I need a shop.
It's like
go.
it's
Let's
like
go.
the McDonald's over the
Enough said,
highway
let's
on
go.
the way to Oklahoma.
That's pretty much true. Yeah.
Enough said. Let's go.
All right. So when you guys get to the where you're getting ready to leave and you're outside, I guess.
I'm gonna write that in here. but it works.
Where the guy ever found his wagon or whatever?
Bjorn's not there.
Of course.
Brother?
He stayed in your room.
I didn't.
Well, you should have.
I go around and look and knock on all the
You guys
doors.
always bump
Did he
together.
leave you a
What the
note? Did he leave you a note? Because if he didn't, we're gonna have
In
to
my room.
spend the next 3 days looking for him.
Well, we don't have time.
Check
We're
your
gonna-
room.
Yeah, for a note.
There's no note in your room.
I check.
Oh, this is
I
a list.
start knocking on
Missed
doors.
mom, went back home, missed her cooking. Bjorn.
I start knocking on the other doors. Look around.
So you don't know which room was his? Or do you know, but you're going to go ahead and knock on all of them anyway?
I do know, but I'm knocking on all of
I
them
don't know.
anyway.
I wouldn't worry about it.
No fun.
No.
I go to the innkeeper. Is there a note left for my brother?
Yep.
What's that?
I didn't
Can I
know
read
it
it?
for you.
Can I read it?
Walk off.
He hands it
Get
to
out of here.
I open it up. and read
Missed
it.
mom's cooking. We needed
Let me
her
see if
pork
he
and
can read
bread.
and write.
Bjorn can.
Why would say that? He's probably a better cook
I think
than mine.
Bjorn can. And
Moji's been
his,
teaching them.
I know
No,
he can
in
do
his-
it in
his
his
own
own
language.
language.
He can read and write in his no Southern.
He left a note. It's
Can
all
you
cheap.
read Southern John?
Hell no.
Then you can't read it.
I go up to Freya.
Okay, so you leave the inn and you find that.
Freya,
Where's your brother?
hold on, I'm trying to figure that out.
Hmm.
Freya, could you come over here real quick?
I go over there.
Do you know how to read and write in Southern?
Yeah.
I hand you the note.
So I need to roll my check for it.
What does it say?
No, you can read it. You
Yeah, I
read
can
it.
read it.
I'll write it out for you. Hold on.
Yep, I have reading and writing.
What's
in
all
Southern.
secretive? What do you need Freya to find your brother for?
You left a note apparently, but it's in Southern.
No. I can't read something.
I can. So I'm going to read it, but it takes me longer because it's not my native.
I can read
What would you? Can you read Southern? Give him the note. He can read it real quick.
Do you trust Moji to read it?
No, it's a good point.
Reading has nothing to do with memory.
No,
Just FYI.
I think he would read it, but what comes out is different.
See, Moji, there's dwarfs that we like to refer to as half-brained. And you're not quite there, but you're pretty close. You're a good fighter.
And you call me your leader.
I know, right?
I didn't, but I was told.
Your king made you call you.
You're right. He made me.
Yeah,
Even though it's a
damn
bad
right he
idea.
made you.
I'm glad you realize it's a bad idea.
No, I'm not a leader. I am a mercenary. You tell me what to kill, and I kill it. That's how I usually work. The only reason why I'm doing this is try to redeem myself for my hometown.
Well, if you want to murder people.
Well, if he wouldn't murder my people, I wouldn't have to murder
She
people.
knows. Told you to murder her.
Runs.
Should be hanging from a rope.
Well, if you're going to murder my people, I'm going to take...
Stretches, making human size.
See a top dwarf, bottom dwarf, drugs in between, because, yeah, I don't do that.
He's going to be slowly get stretched out.
We just cut them in half and add some other dwarf in between. Stomach section with other dwarf.
It's like dwarfs in a
You can heal that, right?
Dwarfs in a
no.
blanket.
Dwarfs.
I cannot heal that. But if he dies, I can talk to him.
I know someone that can heal that.
Dwarven centipede.
I learned enough. I've gained more knowledge through our adventures. I don't know a lot of things now.
Freya, have you ever heard of a dwarven centipede?
I'm choosing to ignore you. What is that?
Come on and read the damn note already. God, what's the big so long?
Oh, I guess we should come in. Hey, I just got it.
Take the banana out of your mouth.
That's not what it is.
Take the ice cream cone.
No, that's not what it is.
What is it?
Maoji, you want to say it?
That's your sister.
Yeah, come on. You started the bullshit. Say it.
Well, actually, I started it, but I wasn't.
You continued on this bullshit.
So it says, quit following us. All your friends are alive, but they not might be for long. If you want to see them again, do not interfere with our plans. And do not go to Munzil-Galazar. If you do not return to free... Wait. If I do not return to free your friends, they will starve to death. Hamhole and Intergo. So...
Okay, boss. Now what?
We're going home!
More lives are in the balance. Who are you gonna kill?
Sounds like all my friends. Let's go home.
all my friends are dead.
You're boss. Let's go.
All my friends
Let's go where we're
are
not supposed
dead.
to.
Got kicked in the head. All my friends are
I'd
dead.
probably made the same decision.
All right, so you guys set off, trudging the other half of the long road.
Don't worry, they won't die of starvation.
I'm gonna miss Bjorn now.
Well, I'm sure Bjorn will survive.
I'm
He'll
sure.
kill everybody else.
Why couldn't they took Hodor instead?
Because he's still here.
You eat much?
No, I don't apparently.
My son, it's so funny. He'll try to say something. I'll go, oh my God! You can't continue the conversation.
Who's Alex?
Hey,
Who's Alex? He's one of the renters.
He's the one with the curly red hair.
Oh,
He's
Who's Alex's
he's
awesome
pirate
son?
boy.
I was just wondering because down on your concrete or your
It says Alex is
it says
awesome.
hi Alex.
Did you see what else?
No, it
is
says
down
hi
there?
Cobb, and then it says Alex is awesome.
And then also says
That's
door.
right. It says Alex. You're right.
also says what?
Door. Isaiah brought a big long arrow
To
to
the
the
door.
door.
Oh.
I was like, hey.
Cool. Now you know where the door is.
Right?
All right, so Moji, roll me D12. Let's see if anything happens this day.
You know, something's happened the past 2 times.
Or no, who took the wagon?
Oh, look, another one.
Really? Are you kidding me?
What the fuck?
3 ones in a row.
All right.
I'm gonna start killing people.
Well,
I
this
can do
is
that.
your chance because
They're the ones who took the wagon.
along the road, you see that merchant that was saying, ah,
Yeah.
and he has trying to control 2 lizards in a huge wagon
Going the direction we are.
Oh,
No.
What?
coming barreling right towards you. And all you have to do is step out of the way.
I step out of the way.
That's not out of the way. And he turns right into us.
Step out of the way.
Did you find your wagon? He goes,
He's like trying to catch him, and he's like, well, fuck.
Was that the wagon you were missing?
No, I never did find that. I had to find another one. And now apparently I've lost my payload.
What was it? What was your payload?
None yet.
Let's see. Let's see if he's a nunya or if he's like, oh, we are interested.
Oh, you see these really rare dung beetles.
He's like, just, stuff.
What kind of stuff?
dung
+4.
from a beetle.
He's like, oh, I'm glad you asked. Let's see, had these cool 4D made textiles and some spices from Brackenridge and even some.
Your brother's dead.
Don't say that.
When we go back home, he will be.
Yeah, so your brother's dead. The boss decided we're gonna go home anyway.
So he goes off and he starts walking down the tunnel.
See ya.
Thank you. Have a good one. Hope you can.
He appears to be flabbergasted.
Thank you for only one.
We may be heading to your home, but that's not our home.
Okay, and then you guys keep going
Nobody to kill.
until eventually you
Make it home.
make it home. And you can go wherever you want now. Of course, you're tired. Those of you without endurance, it's been a long day.
We need to go see the king, don't we? Let's go see the king. She's ahead of us. She'd already be here, right?
Yeah.
Ask the guards who come in. Maybe they'll. I don't know. How many people come? Wait,
Has there been a human
it's the
around?
main road. Never mind. Everybody comes to go this way.
Has there been a human around?
And there is quite a bit of traffic.
It's a good point.
Has there been a?
Moji, see if there's been a human coming through with the door.
Ask the guard. You have the ability to ask the guard. I don't have to hold your hand while you ask the guard.
I go to the guard and ask, guard, have you seen a human walk around? King's business.
Maybe we should just go to the
Says the
king.
leprechaun.
King's business.
Yeah.
I knew that was going.
I proceed.
The group that I'm with is is working for the king.
I proceed to the king.
I think we should just go to the king.
Well, even
We're-
if that's
Moji
true,
knows
which
where
I
I'm going
doubt,
with you.
yes, I have seen, as it turned out, one human.
Was he walking with a female dwarf?
Yes.
Do you know where they went?
No. We don't ask those kind of questions.
Understood. Thank
All
you.
we need to do is make sure there's nothing illegal being transported.
Well, those two are illegal. The king has ordered them dead.
Are
I know
they
you don't
wanted?
trust me, but you can come with me to the king.
There's no wanted posters here with their pictures on them.
So you don't mean we've all walked off. We are heading to the king.
He says, so
By
that's news
yourself?
to us.
I go and walk to the tall dude's
All
house.
by
Okay.
yourself.
And you guys go where?
We're going to the king.
To the throne.
You're going to the
Throne room.
Grand Warhammer and the Ultra Heart?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That's so wonderful.
There's a human and a female dwarf up there in front of us.
One has an axe, the other one has an egg, and they're on the throne, getting ready to behead the king.
I told you that to come, but they would die.
Well, they're dead now.
They would kill them.
As soon as this is over, I'm going to go find that guard and say, told you,
Follow the show.
and then walk away.
You remember what the guard looks like?
Yeah.
Dwarven, about 4'3",
Yep,
about 60 years old.
I memorized him.
It's got a beard, wearing armor, weapon.
Roll a 30.
That's all cockeyed. It says
Oh, okay.
28, 29, and
Actually,
30 all at
that
once.
is-
Just roll it, Punch Pinkle.
Yeah, fun speak.
Hold the 12.
Yeah, you already forgot what he looked like. Okay,
You think he was a dwarf. You're not sure.
so when you approach, you're coming in from the right side, if you were looking at the altar hearth from the entrance to the mountain. And you see a long line of dwarves in fine clothes that stretches from outside of the doors to the altar hearth, past the Temple of Morden, and all the way to the Ember's Cusp.
Quick way.
So you're going to push your way in between all these people?
No. I'm calling Moji, whatever he does.
So,
I'm gonna go to the guard at the
Hey, come on up,
entrance,
ways.
and I'm gonna tell them that
There are lots of guards patrolling that are standing at attention along the main road. They formed a long procession.
I'll walk up to the guard and I'll tell him I am Moji, and I have returned, and I need
Come the paper from the king. No. Come the note from the king.
if you tell him that I am here to see him, he will
Man, small skunk.
Small?
Nope. But
Small skunk.
is there somebody on the back porch?
That's what I see.
Did you fart?
Are you dead?
I had to cough.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
You
did.
don't have to do any of those dumb
All I
things.
got to say must be huge.
No.
That's weird. I
A
don't know.
lot of times they'll be back there getting high,
Walk through something.
smelling like skunk.
None of your renters are here. Huh?
I guess not.
Where's that new girl work?
Well, she was working at the shell station, but she said she lost her job, so hopefully she'll
Yeah.
get a job soon or she'll be out.
Lost her job.
Let's just say young people sometimes don't make good decisions. That's all I'll say on that.
I don't know what you mean.
So
If you get a job at Walmart, I heard they'll hire anybody.
It's true, they will.
they wouldn't
I
hire
think I got
me
a job.
35 years ago.
Well, I don't know what that says about you then. Some of the people they hire are pretty.
That was a pretty low blow.
I guess they knew what they were doing.
You
That's
walked
all I
right
know.
into that one, buddy.
That still doesn't say much.
Wouldn't hire you today.
Exactly.
Cap and I work together on many different jobs.
Let's see.
So sitting
So
in those chairs drinking doesn't count.
We spent a lot of time drinking together too.
So do we get presents with the king?
the guard says,
Probably not.
"I'm busy. Go away."
So I walk in.
You try to go past them into the processional, and they're like, "Whoa!" And he puts a hand on you. And he said, "You can't go in there.
Someone needs to get the king.
You need to get the
Urgently.
fuck away from here. This is the
I'll
wedding
make a
is
scene.
happening here."
I'll make a scene.
He says, "You go ahead and make a scene and see what it gets you."
I'll
So
make
we
a
were
scene.
sitting for the king.
So what's your action?
I just stand back.
I start yelling violently, viciously. We need word with the king.
Okay, so several guards. This
I just
guy's
stand back
like,
watching.
this guy's like,
Do you have the
subdue
letter
that
still?
this madman, and
the
they
letter
move to
still?
attack.
I don't have the letter.
Actions from anyone.
Harry.
I go on, I'm cross watching.
No one else does
Got a
anything.
smile on my face.
All right, and you're parrying. So you've got your weapon out.
I guess.
Sure,
Sure.
that's bad.
Sure, why the fuck not?
Okay, roll initiative.
A 5.
So let me describe you exactly what parrying does so you understand. Sometimes the best thing to do is to take cover and try not to get clobbered. Any character can choose to parry as a combat action. Parrying is a no-move action that is in effect for the entire combat round. If the character parries, he cannot move, attack, or cast spells. Parrying reduces a warrior armor class by 1/2 the level +1. So what is your armor class when it is reduced by 1/2 your level +1?
I have no idea.
What is your level?
My level is 7.
So your armor class is reduced by 4. So
So,
that makes your armor class a -2.
sure, I'm at 2. So yeah.
All right. So
Put my hand on Freya's shoulder and pull her back and say, just let it play out. Don't get involved.
So these, when you've got your weapon out, these 3 guards are going to attack you. But they're going to do so in a way.
Some people.
Okay. No.
I told you, show them the note.
I don't have a note. What note?
Should have got a note.
I don't have a note. What note?
What note?
When the king gave you it, let you in and out of the catacombs from those guards without being accosted. Remember?
I do not have that wrote down.
All right, Overbear.
I do not have this
Remember,
note.
remember them guards won't let us come and go when she had something to show? It's okay.
Okay, so we got that, and they need that, and then they need that. So there's 3 of them, and they're going to try to grab you and pull you down.
So they're going to grapple?
And they miss, yes. And you're just parrying, so you're like going whoop whoop, going out of the way, and they're trying to grab. And people are starting to look. And the next round, they're still going to try to do the same thing.
I'm still saying, I need word with the king. Come on, people, you're wasting fucking time.
All right, 2 more guys come over.
Try to make it into
They
the
still
throne
can't grab.
room.
Now there's 5 dwarves soldiers trying to get a hold of
I
them.
walk
You're like,
over.
"Yeah, woo, yeah." Anybody else?
No, I'm happy.
Hearing nothing? And 2 more come over. Now there's 7 dwarves all trying to grab a hold of them.
I walk away. I'm done playing this game. I walk away.
So you quit parrying and you just move?
Yep, I just walk away. They can do what they want. Grab me, hit me, whatever.
Okay, so if you're not going to defend yourself.
Nope, they can grab me, hit me, bite me. I don't care.
And they, okay, so, and do you resist when they?
Nope.
Okay, so they pile on you, and now they got you. And the guard's like, take his weapons. And they
Make sure you tell the king I'm in here, guys.
You'll shut the fuck up and like it. And they march you around, not back in, because right at that point, walking out of the the double doors to the altar hearth is the wedding party, and some horns blow, and people are going yay, and you see these people that look like people you've already seen when they were unconscious in the goblin tunnels. And they appear to be very happy, and there's a male dwarf and a female dwarf, and the wedding parties, and they're walking down, and then they, behind them is the king and somebody else that's dressed very nicely in the king's elite guards, and
I do the bound check with King up by, standard. Whatever else do.
Moji, you're
I'm all bound,
you can see them
so.
still, but you can see them. Anybody else do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell, King, Sir Moji needs to talk with you.
I just came down and walked this.
And like I said, all these people are clapping and it's loud, so you're trying to yell.
So,
yeah, they don't seem to hear you. It's too loud.
Okay,
Like, keep talking. And now they're starting to like throw
make an attempt to get to the king.
stuff.
Shut the fuck up.
And
Yeah.
eventually they
I'm
walk
gonna do the
past.
stupid. No, I'm doing the stupid thing, which is not at the wedding party, but at the king. I'm gonna try and get to the king and talk.
Shoot an arrow at him. No good.
You're going to try to push your way through the people
Yeah,
and the guards.
to get to the king, or at least to where the king can hear me.
He's a pretty agile rogue. He's got wheels right on him.
All right, so you start pushing your way through, and somebody's like, "Hey!" And you roll me a 20. Let's see where you squeeze out.
Might be able to pick some
Roll
pockets.
the 10.
10. Okay,
Pick some
so
pockets on your way there.
there you come out right between 2 guards, and they're like, "Step back." Do you go past them, try to go past them, or do you stay there?
Okay, so from where I'm at now, where's the king?
He's like 15 feet past.
Like behind or in front?
Past you.
We just
Okay.
went back.
I'm gonna try again. King, Sir Mochi wishes to speak with you.
They just keep on going. And now they there's like a little donkey-drawn carriage that pulls up near the edge of the door that leads to the outside. And the wedding party gets in there, and everybody's, yay! More horns are blasting, and there's appears to be some other music making going off past you all.
I try to get to the king.
And the king is there, and he's hugging the bride and shaking hands with the groom. And all of you roll level checks.
30. I was gonna say, I didn't went around it. I was gonna look for a human in the group, perhaps with a female dwarf, to see if they're part of any of this group.
What'd you get, Moji?
I'm unsuccessful. Hey,
28. Unsuccessful.
phone girl.
Sorry.
Oh, 30.
I rolled a 3. I'm successful.
Ooh, what'd you get?
10. There's 16 on 16.
Okay, so you're looking around, and you can see now that everyone has walked, and they're all looking forward. You notice a dwarf, a female dwarf, holding a sack, walking into the altar hearth by herself.
I run after her.
Okay, so she just takes off.
Where you going?
She's going in the hearth.
Guard! The point.
Everyone's looking the other direction.
Again, I
I
see him? Do I see him?
I hollered guard. I don't know if you can.
When I get close enough to her, I want to cast a spell.
I'm following her.
Yeah, but do I see these two or
I'm
hear
trying to get to
him?
the king.
Yeah, you move, so you need to roll another 30 then.
I rolled a 6. I missed it by 1.
Okay, nope, you don't.
You're working on planning.
Am I close enough to cast a spell? on her?
You chug up there, or you run as fast as you
Yeah.
can, and then the door closes behind her before you can get there.
Okay,
You're still approximately, let's see.
Is the door locked if I try to push it open?
I'm right on her ass. I'll try to
80
open
feet.
too.
Is the door like locked when I push it open?
So you run, and now there's barely anybody there. There's like the guards, for some reason they're not even paying attention.
Okay.
And you pull on the door?
Yeah.
Okay, roll your open doors.
I went with her. I mean, I can't.
Well, she went first, so you
Okay.
have to wait.
And that's on a 20?
Yes,
Any lower than that number?
you sure do.
God.
But you see her trying to open the door.
Can
Strength of stone.
I use
Shit, I've hit it right there at castle.
call upon
Right.
face?
So we're passing guards. I mean, there are guards in the vicinity, like right there.
They're all holding me down.
No, not there.
There's 2 back here at the door, but they're not. It's like they're not paying attention to anything but the wedding party.
I'm gonna get one of her faces.
Some shitty ass guards, man. Ain't doing their
Okay,
job.
meanwhile,
Could I cast call upon faith to
you
help
can
her?
cast a spell.
Yes.
Do you know what the spell does?
It gives me a +3 or bonus to 1 die roll his choice needed to complete the task. The bonus can affect a saving throw, attack roll, ability check. Sorry, would that be an ability check? To open doors?
It's listed under your string.
Yeah. So that'd be an ability check then, right?
I guess so. What's the name of the spell?
Call upon faith.
Okay.
If the priest has been true to his faith as determined by the DM, the priest gains a +3 or +15% bonus to 1 die roll of his choice.
Okay. Yep. You can cast it.
Alright, I'm
That's
gonna
good.
cast call upon faith, pull out my holy symbol and say
What do you say?
great mother, help me in opening this door.
Okay, and then right then, you're like,
I divert
And the
to.
guards-
I'm gonna divert to a guard.
and
Get right in front of the
he's
guard.
like looking past you.
Hey, hey!
He's like, cut it out.
Somebody just went in the altar hearth.
Yeah, right.
Look, the door's shut.
I'm watching the wedding party.
All right,
Look
all
out.
right. I go
So-
over to the doors.
Okay. So right,
I
you
ignore it.
move over, you go over, and you try to open the door. You roll a.
10, exactly what I needed. It was 7 plus 3.
All right. So with the help of your goddess, you are able to, and you open the door, and it leads into the ultra hard.
I'm gonna run in there.
Eventually,
And-
I'll follow her whenever I can.
When you go into the ultra hearth, there are it's basically just a big open room, and at
Let's see
the
it.
far edge is the Warhammer throne, and sitting on the throne is an egg, and standing next to the Warhammer throne on one side is a human male, and on the other side, holding the fierce axe, appears to be a dwarven female. And they say, do not come any closer. So,
Meanwhile,
I want to cast a spell.
okay, meanwhile,
I've again been trying to get to the king. If that means pushing past the guards, that's what I'm going to attempt to do.
okay. Roll initiative. 8 of 5.
I rolled a 3.
You'll be out soon. There'll be a new
All right.
leadership tournament.
So you try to move past. They get an attack of opportunity on
Didn't
you.
think they'd be so
Try to
dense.
grab you.
But whatever.
They're always probably
Whatever.
And you
King dies, king
get past
dies.
them.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get to the king.
Okay, you move up to your maximum move, and these guys chase you. And then
How
next
close?
round,
How close to the king am I?
you're still
It's an arrow.
4 squares away.
Okay.
Hey, gets her attention every time.
And this time you hear,
Arrow to forehead.
there's an attack on the king, get him!
Uh-oh.
And you're out there in the middle of this thing, and the king is like, and you're trying to get
Okay,
to
does
him.
the king look? Does the king like look around?
Yeah,
Does he see me?
you think he does.
Then I yell to him. I'm gonna be like, Sir Moji needs to speak with you. There's an attack on the throne. Cam Hall is here.
And just then, these guards attack you from behind, and you need to do a strength check.
I made it.
With what?
A 7, you did the 14.
Okay, so okay. Okay, so you managed to shrug off these 3 guards, and you're still 4 squares away from the king, and you've said what you say.
Does he
And the
react?
king's just like, it's wonderful, isn't it? What a beautiful marriage.
Oh shit.
Fucking deserve to die. Fucking dumbasses.
I'm going to give you 3 seconds
Yeah.
to make a decision.
I'm gonna try and get closer.
So you're going to move.
Yeah, move. While saying, Cam Hall is here.
Okay, roll initiative.
Sir Moji needs to
Either
speak with
3.
you. I rolled a 9.
Okay. So they're going to try and overbear you again. And that is successful. And can you roll a 9 or higher? That's successful on a strength check.
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
All right. So once again, you manage to get out of their grasp. However, as you run away, you get a free attack of opportunity on you. And your armor class is what?
5.
All right. And they missed. So now you're out there just hopping around.
Am I to the king yet?
Yep.
Okay. King, Sir Moji needs to speak with you. Cam Hall is here. She's attacking the throne.
He says, have you seen the dress on that bride?
I shake him.
She is awesome. All right. So you shake him. And that's the end of that round. Actions.
Well, I'm moving to the throne room. So, in the guard.
He put his hand on the king, slay him. And now these guards all have pulled out their weapons and they're going to attack you for real.
Okay.
Action.
Continue to run.
Okay, so there is a way if you make it out, you can escape.
Yeah.
All right, well, initiative. Beat a 1. My side is sped up.
1.
Oh no!
You want to check it? It's right here.
Oh no! Simultaneous crap.
All right.
Okay.
So they get 1 free attack of opportunity on you as you run away. And 17 is a hit. Hordak, you take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then, hold on. Oh, nothing. Okay, and then you take off running.
Yep.
And you stay within the processional, or do you go out of the crowd? And
what I
into
basically
the
do is
center?
try to do a large ass U-turn to get back to the throne.
Okay, are you going to leave the road where all the people are and go into the city to do this, or are you going to try and stay in between all these onlookers? Because that's the most direct route, but you'd be subjecting yourself to more attacks.
But you can see what happened with the simultaneous camp. Something might change things.
Oh.
Something might change things drastically.
Roll 20.
Watch them roll the 16 and they get the reinforcement.
Yeah, right. I rolled an 8.
Roll again.
7. Yeah.
A random combatant who is you has something damaged by a wild swing. Choose anything except a weapon and roll an item safe to throw to see if it broke.
Makes sense.
So,
I can see that happening.
What do you have?
From a guard.
Bowstring. It says beside a weapon, right?
Yep.
So my backpack, my belt pouches, my clothes,
roll d20.
my armor. 13.
All right, that's good enough. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Yay.
And I guess I'll take the city route.
Okay, so meanwhile, in the throne room, you guys were told don't come any closer. You stopped.
Well, I was in the guard. They told her I come running in. I don't know what I've heard. What they said to her. I was trying to convince the guard something's going on, and I realized they're under spell. Or at least that's what I think.
Yep. Roll a 30.
Me?
Yes.
They both say
18.
Okay, so no, apparently you did not hear him say that.
I come running in, see what you described, pull both axes out. What's the distance on this? Them to me.
60 feet, 12 squares.
Oh, no problem. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna throw.
Okay.
So it's the guy. The human. It's Turdo, whatever.
Turbo.
We'll call him Dardo. So, and then it's her, and then the egg you said is in the
throne.
Throne.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him come in.
Be careful.
Throwing.
So you're gonna go ahead and attack.
Yeah. Well, I'm throwing melee weapons from the
All right, roll initiative.
10.
Yep.
Got a 10.
Okay, you guys are the later phase.
Sure you want me to roll?
I didn't want you to roll first.
Okay. Fast, anyone?
Oh, it's my spell time.
Yeah, well, no, because we rolled 10.
Yeah,
so
roll time
no.
delay. My spell cast
Okay.
is a 1.
So on the loser side of fast, he casts a spell,
Of course.
and she goes to raise the axe and bring it down on the other.
Hit him.
So,
Next phase.
save versus spell is the two of you. Because you are close enough to where this will involve the both of you.
And I get my +3.
14. They had 10 or better.
Save you one high.
Yeah.
Save you one eye.
I have to get higher than my spell. Derp.
Dur.
I pass with my. Do I get my adjustment right?
The only thing you get is you have a
Magical defense adjustment.
No, this would be a.
He would add that. He would tell you to add that.
This would be a reaction adjustment on your dexterity.
I failed.
You failed. Okay. All right. So a fireball streaks down and
Holy
flows
fuck.
right in between all you guys. So those of you that failed, your spell is ruined.
It's gonna hurt.
Yo.
You're his or where?
You take 22 points of damage, and you take 11.
Oh my god.
Doesn't work.
So, did anyone outside notice any of this? Are they still under the?
They're still
Right.
paying attention to the thing driving off. And as a matter of fact, you are released. And they seem to lose interest in you.
Or the king?
Okay. King's just going like this. Roll 30.
Not to you, though.
Yeah. A 15.
Okay. You do not see Hordak running off from up there.
Okay.
And you approach the king, and all the guards are like, okay, and you approach the king.
King Durn.
He says,
In the grave.
and that groom is very handsome, wouldn't you say?
I would do him in a heartbeat.
I'm gonna stumble into him. I'm gonna fall. Act like I'm walking in, and I stumble on my feet and fall.
Just so you know,
Just
you
to
see
see
me
if I
like
can
down
snap
on
him out of
one
it, maybe.
knee.
I don't. I'm
Okay, roll to hit.
getting ready to throw things. I like running past.
Okay.
I fell into him.
I haven't seen it
and
yet. I'm gonna
What did
try not
what
to
did you roll?
I rolled a 4. I mean,
I was trying to run up
I-
and grab
I
it
don't
and
know
then
what
melt into
I'm-
the stone.
what I'm basing it off of. Melee tackle, maybe? I don't know.
Yes.
Is it
Whatever
one of the
type you
stone?
get with a 4.
Base or melee?
Fast you can from where you're at.
Base, since I'm not using a weapon.
Yeah, I guess.
What's the difference?
14 base, melee 13. That's the only difference. One number.
Wonder why what the difference is.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not intentionally hitting him
All
with.
right, yeah, so you stumble into him.
So I'd
And
use
he's
the
like,
base.
hey, look out.
I'm sorry. Did you not hear that loud noise?
Listen to the crowd cheering, and the crowd is loud.
Would I have heard the noise
I hear a
inside
sharp
the
blade.
king's throne?
No,
Between the
the
ribs
crowd's
will
too
wake him up.
Okay,
making
well.
too much noise.
King, it's me, Moji. What's going on? Are you okay? I'm back from my journey.
All right, let's see. He says, what? What's going on? Moji, where am I?
What are you doing? Your throne is under attack.
Remember, that's all we had to
He
say to
looks
you down the
around.
tunnel, but notice that those generals.
Looks around and he's like, what's the meaning of this? And all the guards are like, isn't it great, your highness? He's like, what the fuck?
Your throne is under attack. You need to do something.
So he's like,
Cam Hole has
fuck
made
that.
it
And he
here.
starts running the other way, and the guards are like, my lord, my lord. Meanwhile, inside the jam, it's your guys' turn.
Damn,
They're
he's so
going
fucking thick skull.
What a pussy ass king.
So
There's
what's
that
the
spell.
range? You said you're 12 squares away.
Squares. Which how many feet? Oh wait, what?
60.
I don't know. What?
You know this.
What do the numbers on here indicate? They're not squares, right?
Indoor squares. So if it says 2, 4, 6, then you need to be at least,
It's 2, 5, 10.
okay, so at 2 squares, up to 2 squares, you're at short range. Up to 5 squares, you're at medium range, and up to 10 squares, you're at long range.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is 2, 4, 6. I'm sorry. Those are the negatives.
That was just a guess.
Yeah, those are the negatives I read you. You were right. It is 2, 4, 6. I was looking above them. It gives me the negatives. So, so what? I don't understand what my. So what range is it done for me in here?
Well, right now you're at 12.
So if it says 6 for long range,
You
I'm
got to get to 6.
a lot further than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I keep running before I attack.
Does it have another range of extreme?
It does, but there's nothing written there. I guess I can't throw this extreme. I keep running then until I get to medium range.
Down comes
Then I
another
want to cast a
fireball.
spell. I'm trying to-
I guess because there's
Wait,
small
are you
hand
still
axes, you got to be closer.
No, I'm not going to cast a spell. I'm going to
Yeah.
drink something.
The daggers are the same way.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 6, yeah. But then you get to bows and it's 10, 20, 30.
Well, that's meant
Yeah.
to fire long.
Yeah, I know.
How many did you
But
get?
daggers,
I got
yeah,
2.
all weapons I think are like the same way. Like all
I don't
skill
remember how
weapons.
much it
But
does.
daggers
He
are
didn't
2,
tell
4,
us.
6.
I wrote all of it down. Didn't tell us.
Okay. Yeah, that's
And I'm running,
He
if
will
that
tell us
matters.
how much we roll. And they both have 2, or they have 2 uses.
Yeah, no. I was going to wait for him to tell me that I can do something.
Okay,
While
you
they're
are.
preoccupied, can I do something?
I'm just going to run for a while.
As soon as he tells me I can do something.
Ebolas, did you write it down?
Ebola. What?
Ebolas.
You have Ebola?
I do. I have 2 of them. Ebola healing potions.
You know, there's a lot of people that say life in the hospital. I didn't realize that, but it's very common apparently. There were 18 cases in there while I was there.
You can make half a move and fire or throw missiles at half your normal rate.
Yeah, but I want to. I got to get closer. It doesn't matter. So I'm going to keep running. I have to get closer. I'm out of range.
All right.
Distract
It
them.
wouldn't do me any good to throw it. It
So you
wouldn't go
move
there.
half, which is what, 5?
Half of my movement? Yes.
And then you're still 7 away.
Yeah, I got to still move.
So you can throw one at -10 if you want. That's extreme range.
No. I don't have extreme though. Oh, wait. It does say -10 extreme, but
Yeah,
it doesn't give me a distance. I would assume I can't throw extreme. I don't have like a range number for extreme.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I'm assuming that meant you can't do it. I'm not going to throw at extreme range. That's not going to.
I'm not going to help you.
I need to be closer. This is important. I don't
so
think
you
I can-
just move as close as you want to get.
I just need to be the full move
Because you can.
and win initiative. All right, I'm gonna throw one at extreme and see what happens. Okay.
It's a trap! Oh, wait, I'm not there. I'm sorry.
The problem is I'm trying to hit the egg because I'm trying to knock the egg off the altar to prevent her from doing what she can. If I stick her with an axe, it won't kill her. She'll still do what she's doing. Same thing with him. So I need to get closer. And I need to try and get that stone knocked off. It's the only thing I can do that I see that I can do to prevent whatever's going on. So -10 is a hell of a negative to hit an object that's going to be what? Are you going to call it a -4 to hit the stone?
No.
Okay, but well, that's my target. I'm trying to hit the stone.
So how far do you move?
Well, you set them at 7, so I can. You said I need to go 7 more, or I'm 7 out. I think you said whatever. You
Right.
said I can do -10 for an extreme. I'm gonna go ahead and take that shot. I've got 4 axes, so I'm gonna throw one and just see if I get lucky.
Okay.
Okay. If I can keep moving in the meantime, right? I mean, like, does this prevent me from moving anymore, or
Yes.
I gotta take a chance? But she's too close, so I'm gonna try. No, not with a -10. It's way too fucking off. So
What
one
armor
of
class
those.
did you hit?
I rolled lower than I have dice.
What armor class did you hit?
20s.
Well, in armor class 20, I need an 11. Or wait, in armor class 0, I need 11. I rolled a 9, but minus 10 puts me at -1 on my roll, is what I mean. So what would that be?
Armor class 12.
No,
All right.
no.
Why not?
-10. I rolled a 9. -10 would be.
Well, what does 9 hit?
Well, that would be
Armor class 2.
11, 9, 10, 11, 12. Armor class 3?
11 minus 9 is 2.
2?
So if you take minus 10 to it, you would hit armor class 12.
Oh, you said armor class 12.
And that is a miss.
Okay.
Your thing bounces off the floor in front of it
Yeah.
and goes clang against the throne.
Yeah. I mean,
While all this is going
it's
on,
like I didn't even roll.
can
I knew that
get
was
into my backpack and drink a potion.
Pardon?
While all this is going on, I was trying to get into my backpack.
Well, this is the same round where you just got burned up.
Oh, okay.
All right. And that, so she swings. And she brings it down on the egg.
And she misses!
Roll a 1.
And she didn't miss.
She hit the egg.
Damn.
But the egg does not crack. It goes clang and reverberates, and the egg shakes in her hand. And she's like, ah! Next round. Actions.
Gotta get closer.
Get
Make
your
my
potion
way
out.
back to the throne.
Move closer and attack. That's all
I
I can do.
snap the king out of it. I'm bringing the king to the throne.
Roll initiative.
Oh, wait, he
Minus
ran.
7.
Fuck. Fucking pussy.
Right?
Who ran?
The king!
You're
4.
running towards the throne.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Oh,
running away from him. Fuck yeah, I'm running with him.
I thought you were
Four.
more.
4.
I was
Okay.
under the impression.
Yeah.
We were on the same boat.
I just already ran. I assumed he ran
Potion
back.
is,
I thought
He don't know what's going on, Tony.
The Evolas.
Potion's average.
A spot.
Yeah, average. So you don't get it yet. You're margin for it.
Okay.
Anybody else on fast?
Yeah, I moved.
I don't know how far I went, but I'm making my way back.
You can roll 30.
Okay.
And most you can roll 30, but with a minus 3.
Can I ask, am I not short? Because I got a 7.
I failed horribly.
I failed.
Okay, you still don't see each other. And you are heading, you guys have run all the way up there.
I'm right next to the king. Yeah.
Yes, and you're just now entering.
Okay.
And that's where you're done. So you get to see what's about to happen.
Okay.
And
But
your
we're not
question is
inside
what?
yet,
So if I move 5
And
again
you
and I was
see,
a 7
like,
out, then
on
I'd be
the
at 2,
ground.
which is close, right? Is that
Trying to
correct?
dig, and
So I
look
move
up,
and then-
I'm like all covered in
I
like
guess
soot,
The next phase I throw, or I throw this phase?
little singe.
You would move and throw because you get a half move and then you can
Okay,
throw something.
okay. But I only get 1, because I moved, I only get 1 axe throw, is that correct? Or
Same as last round.
The character can stand still and attack at his full rate of fire, or he can make a half move and fire or throw missiles at half his normal rate.
Okay, so I get 1 attack instead too. But I get 1 at the back of the round too, right? Because this is my 3 round.
Missile rate is different than melee. You get 1.
Oh,
It's based on the weapon for missiles.
okay.
And if you attack with the missile, then you don't get any type of melee attack.
Melee attack.
Yeah, like even though this is your 3-2 round.
Oh, I understand. I understand what you mean. Can I? I'm gonna go ahead and roll it. My 1 attack.
You'd like? So you're throwing?
Yeah. Short range, so I don't have any modifiers. Negative modifiers.
Now you can also, well, hold on, pick that up. You can also charge with a,
Am I close enough? I guess I'm close enough. I'm only 2 away now.
just
So
letting you,
Yeah.
So you can charge it.
is it possible for me to grab the egg?
it's always possible, but
I
you
mean,
have to get
Him or
there.
something down. I will try to get to the eggs.
I'm gonna try and get to the egg. I'm gonna try and grab the egg.
I would take the wizard
Well, you
down.
moved.
Wizard down.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
all right.
so take
I'm gonna
the
go back to
wizard.
throwing. I'm gonna throw the axe at the wizard.
You throw the axe at the wizard.
Try and mess up the spell. So
All
he's
right.
casting. I don't know. Do I see him doing anything weird? Like what she
She's
does?
casting a spell, that's for sure.
I'm throwing an axe at him.
Hit him,
Sounds
hit him,
good.
hit him, hit him, hit him.
I go.
Yep.
Armor class 2.
Your weapon strikes him.
Yes. Mess up the spell. Sorry.
It does no damage. However, it does mess up his spell.
Okay.
I won't take it though.
Because when it hit him, it sounded like it hit stone.
Oh.
Okay. And then
Is it average?
I'll take the screwed up stuff.
the loser's side of that.
I'm fucking close to now, but she's busy. He's fucked up. Hopefully nothing happened to me.
Nothing, there's nothing going on there.
So fast side of average?
So, yes.
Sue,
I take a
gonna
drink
keep
and I
trying to do
feel
what
like
she's trying to
pushing.
do.
How much health do I get back? It is the
It
boy.
expired yesterday.
Right?
All right, you gain back
Good number, good number, good number. I'll only drink half of it.
10.
I'll take it. If I drink the other half, will it like give me another 10? Can I just like down the whole vial? Or will that
Next
hurt?
round,
Oh, okay.
but
I
I
don't know if I
can't
can
guarantee
chug
it's
it.
going to be 10.
I didn't know I could just like chug it real quick and like
There's certainly a minimum amount and a maximum amount.
Don't want to spill none of that.
Okay. And the
Lick
loser
it off
side of
the ground.
average, once again, she brings down the axe on the egg.
Damn it.
One.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay, save. Oh,
Did she save?
it's not her that had to save. It's
it's the egg.
Did the egg?
cracking of the egg.
Oh.
Did it say?
Yeah, did it say?
And the egg cracks.
Fuck. Damn it.
And a huge explosion happens.
I'm right there.
Bye-bye, pup.
But it's not the kind of explosion you're thinking of.
It's an implosion.
All
I've been dead
kinds
before.
of,
Confetti.
for lack of a better term,
That would be funny.
Just kidding.
as much as I hate this image, the way I'm going to describe it is, remember the video from the Twin Towers falling when all the dust
Yep.
was coming down and
Yeah.
people were like running?
Yeah.
It's like that. A huge dust just goes out from this thing.
Like spewing out.
And no one can see anything past 1 foot in front of them.
Oh.
Everything's dusty. And you need to do a constitution check.
By
If you're
no
in
one,
the
does that
room,
mean you
right now?
You guys are at the door, so you're like, you
Okay.
see this, you can do something at this moment before the dust hits you in the face. What
Constitution
do you
check on
choose
a
to do?
30 or
No, 20.
We're not gonna
Same
let
for you, Huff.
Not
I
saying
wouldn't
it's
think
actually
the king
will
would
look.
let the dust hit him either. We're gonna get out
Not a
the
problem.
door.
I got a 3, I'm okay.
So the dust goes,
Out the,
I'm
out the door.
good.
Not a problem.
and you make it? Okay.
How close? am
You're
I?
very close. You're like right behind them, and all this dust, you see them kind of like move back, and all this dust goes. All right.
I'm moving
Back
into attack.
inside.
2 axes. I'm just gonna
I'm gonna cast this
wail on
spell.
somebody. They're right in front of me. I'm gonna hit something. No, I'm going for her more than him.
You're 2 squares away. And for in combat purposes, you're in darkness because
That's
you
fine.
can't see anything.
I know I don't have blind fighting, but if they were right in front of me. I'm going swinging right where they
So
were.
we'll go with action.
I know it's still in there.
You're
Spell.
attacking.
Yeah.
Spell. Moji.
Well, since I dodged out of the way of the dust, do I get to really do anything?
That's actions right now.
Attack. I know it's in the dark. Or, yeah, attack. Well, no. Charge. Charge.
Go long way off.
Move.
Charge.
Sounds good.
All right. Beat up 3.
3 simultaneous. 20.
Don't fall off
Yep.
the ledge.
Roll.
Come on in.
19.
Beat a 1.
Happens to us.
Roll again.
16. Come on.
Oh, that's. It'd just be guards
14.
coming in. They're not gonna fucking help. I mean, they're not gonna use
Okay.
Whatever it is happens
It
to us.
can't
Got a
happen.
14. It can't happen.
Not trouble.
Mount trouble.
Alright.
Okay, so nothing happens there.
You tried it,
And
Mom.
now we go for fast.
Somewhere in
Anyone
the
on
end,
fast?
somebody's humping somebody that they.
Anyone on fast?
Me.
Moving
Yes.
I'm
Where are you going?
to the
Into
king.
the dusty area where you can't see anything?
Okay. I mean, I saw the king and Moji.
You remember, you don't have your weapons. They took all your weapons.
They didn't take them. They
Yeah,
did.
They did.
Did
They
they?
took them away. Apparently, they didn't drop
Well,
them.
then I'm not charging. I'm sorry. I would not charge with no weapon. That's retarded.
All right.
I mean, I saw where the king and Moji were
Think that over.
before the Dust King grew, right? I mean, I
Charged
saw
with
them
no
dug out
weapon.
the way. Then I'm gonna head towards that area.
Do that situation
Kinda
where all the
blocked.
You're gonna go in the building.
stand around. Ain't
Yeah.
coming to you.
And there's
Ain't
a
coming to you.
bunch of
Last
smoke
saw
They come
that I don't know if it's
They're
Ain't coming to
possible or
you.
not.
Do that. It's the last ditch effort.
I'm going
They're
Just
to
saying.
outside the building.
Rethink that
Yeah,
section.
but I don't see
It's
them.
the last
Yes,
ditch
you
effort.
do see them.
Oh, then I'm just
There's
gonna walk
nothing
to
gonna
them.
come to you. You're just standing there watching that.
I
Okay.
thought they were.
I don't even have
The
rope.
way
I
I
know
read
that.
it is they were in the dust.
Take
They
them away
stepped out
and
of
hit
the
him with
way
a
and the
fucking
dust blew out
board.
the door.
Get in there.
Then I'm just gonna walk to them.
Okay, so somebody comes up behind you and sword at.
Hi, Moj. What's going on?
No idea. Bunch of
Okay,
smoke in
meanwhile,
there.
the inside,
Don't know if
you're
the smoke
going
is
to
good or bad.
attack.
Do you want to change? Were you changing what you said before he moves on?
I'm charging.
So you're gonna run into
I'm
the
running into the
dusty area.
smoke, and I have no idea what this smoke is, but I'm running into it like a dumbass.
You can hear things, right, Cobb? I mean, the smoke didn't cloud out our hearing, like
Why is this
combat
not
fighting
in
and
here?
whatnot, right?
This spell doesn't exist.
Smell?
The
I mean,
spell doesn't
You can
exist.
hear things.
What do you mean?
Okay,
That's
just
not
making
that's
sure
not
it didn't
released.
like eliminate something.
What spell?
Wind servant. I know what it is, but it's even more
Servant.
detailed.
Sounds like a breeze that helps you.
Kind
Oh,
of.
I see what you're trying to do. Hopefully that'll work.
Right?
Look it up
I don't
online.
know how it works, but hopefully it'll work.
Look it up online.
I'm thinking it ain't a fast spell. No need for urgency in it.
Can't see shit.
It's average.
This thing's well, not that we can see it anymore, but this thing's constantly spewing shit out.
Okay. Roll the hit.
I don't. Like I said, I'm trying to hit her, but I don't know who's. I'm swinging at something right there. I know I got a negative. What was it? -2?
4.
Armor class. 7.
You miss.
I think my second.
Offhand attack.
Roll higher, damn it. 5.
You miss.
Yeah.
Okay. At the same time,
Weren't great rolls.
roll a 20 and
Me?
yes, you, because you're but you can roll a 20, but at a minus.
What am I rolling? I
You
rolled
want
7.
to get real low.
I rolled
Did
7.
you get it? Okay.
Roll 17.
Well,
So you wanna get
I need that to
you didn't
attack.
get it. Okay. Moji, roll me a 20. Let me know if you get a 1.
Are we on average yet?
15.
It's not bad.
Okay.
Hey, make sure my. This
So
might be an important one.
I haven't done anything.
2,
Same.
3.
who's next?
4,
Is it average yet?
It sure is.
5,
Casting a
6.
spell.
Okay.
Like
You guys
spell.
go.
I'm casting. I think I read it right online.
You
'cause I
run
didn't
up.
find
You guys hear somebody coming at you from behind.
I'm in combat. I'm gonna stay there. Whoever it is ain't one of them. I'm gonna fucking kill
I'm gonna cast Wind Servant. It's 20 yards a level, so I'm pretty sure I'm close enough.
100
Yeah.
yards.
What level is that spell?
3.
And
And I'm gonna say, Great Mother, help me see my enemies, and I'm going to
Not
make the Wind Servant because I can control what it does.
The
To
second
try to
edition
push
book.
the dust and stuff out of where I thought they were. I get more clear for me to see and kind of push all the debris and stuff to the left side. So that's how I read it because I couldn't find it in these books or in this one.
Second
this
edition.
spell
priest
allows the
spell,
priest to
and-
exert fine control over air currents and winds, possibly extinguishing small fires
And
or
priest-
manipulating
yeah.
light objects as he sees fit within the spell's range. Generally, the priest is limited to one discrete action per round.
So I was just
Says
having
you
to
must
push it.
focus. Focus your wind servant tightly on any given cast. The wind servant can affect objects or creatures weighing up to 1 pound per cast level. Blah 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 blah. You're not doing that.
So what I wanted to do is just to move the dust and stuff out of the way.
Okay,
I think this thing's
so that's what you do. So that's what you do. And where do you want it to move the dust?
To the left.
Okay, so all the dust goes to the left. And when the dust is gone, you start to see this now clear up, and you see her going like this, and something going shh, and pushing everything to the left side of the ultra hearth. And you see him up front, about 2 squares away from the throne, a cracked egg sitting there, and on the throne itself, and coming down off it, is that fucking idiotic bullshit creature with the and it's fucking
Tentacles.
takes a piece of the shell and scrapes it off itself, and it goes to attack him.
What can you describe? What it looks like to me? More than
You don't remember that? Were you here for that?
The one in the cave. That one?
Yeah, the one with the 3 arms, 3 eyes, and 3
The
more
one that we fought
arms.
in the cave at the very beginning.
The
The first one
legendary
down.
creature.
The legendary creature.
Oh,
That
the
one
thing
that
that
was
like come up
sticking
out of the
the
ground.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It must, killed us all.
Where's the
They are not there.
Oh, neither of them are there.
Nope. They took their time to escape because you didn't hear them move away and you couldn't see them move.
Got the dust out of the way.
So, now you're left with, there you are.
Yeah, with no
So it's a
weapon.
new round.
Okay.
Does Huff have anything you can use?
Moji roll 30.
Huff, do you have anything you can use? He's weaponless.
No. Yeah, they're on the
22.
ground somewhere.
There's axes on the ground. Look for them.
Yeah, they're somewhere between the stone,
There's one axe laying in front of the throne, right? When the creature's there, like oozing down off it.
They were both really bad throws. They should both be
I thought you only
somewhere.
threw 1.
No, I threw 2.
The wizard.
They were both low.
Oh, yeah, and then there's one on the left then. That's
Yeah,
right.
they're
You
between
you
you and
spoiled
the
the
throne.
spell, you bastard.
Oh. I wonder what it's spelled. First one was a fucking bitch.
Second one would have been bad too. So,
No doubt.
okay, actions.
Attack.
So you see that from the back, and you're just saying attack. Okay.
I'm gonna try and attack.
Oh, I'm gonna cast.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Cast a spell.
I'm charging to the weapon.
You hear from the back, the king's like, guards, run attack, and roll initiative.
Told you we were under
Make a
attack.
6.
So I watched
Four.
Pride and Prejudice and Zombies today. What a fucking movie that was.
That was a weird movie.
I kept seeing Doctor Who, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? One of the early the new doctors was
Yeah.
in the thing as a priest. I'm like,
So you're saying
Matt.
it's not good?
Matt.
It was interesting.
It was interesting, but
Was it as good as Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter?
you remember
No.
Pride and Prejudice? They tried to do Pride and Prejudice with zombies
It's sort of like it was a post-apocalyptic.
in a post-apocalyptic turn of century Europe.
Sure.
It was fucked up. It wasn't. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't great.
It wasn't bad.
It was a movie.
I'll tell you one really cool scene. I just got to tell you this. I know we're in the middle of something, but hey, this is kind of interesting. The one
Right.
early in the movie,
Yeah,
the one guy walks in. He's a colonel. He's like an inspector, investigating things. So he walks into this like gentleman's club where they're playing cards and smoking. He walks in. He sits down, gentlemen, and he pulls out this bottle of flies and sets it down. And they're like, "Oh, what is that?" And I was like, "Well, they have one use really. They find dead flesh." And he opens it up and they start flying around. And the one lady goes, "Oh, that buzzing's horrible." And she goes, "It's bad when you don't hear the buzzing anymore." And then pretty soon the buzzing stops, and everybody's like, "Oh!" And then this one guy smoking a cigarette, playing cards, looks up, he's got flies all over him. And the guy gets up and starts killing him. He got bit on his arm somewhere, so he was turning, but he hadn't turned yet. But they're smart. They can lay traps and shit. These are weird zombies.
No, I would not like that.
Yeah, they're not like totally zombified, so they're laying traps, and as they're getting worse and worse, yeah, it's weird. It wasn't, like I said. The neat thing was all the women. This one guy who had a house, he trained his like 5 daughters to fight for themselves, and I mean they all got the. This is one of the things you always see in the previews. It's when the girls were all fighting with the swords and shit. That was kind of cool. They knew their shit and dice up a room of bad guys really quick. But other than that, it wasn't that great.
Yeah, Walking Dead style zombies is how zombies should be. They should not be smart. They should not run. They shouldn't
Okay,
do all this other shit.
so I'm gonna go pee now.
Go ahead.
And I would suggest one of you has to use the
I'm gonna go pee off the deck. Is that all right?
washroom. Yes.
Okay, great.
This is our 15-minute break.
Yes. Why not? Even though it shouldn't take me that long to go wee-wee.
It might. You have some prostate issues.
That's one of the few things I have left. That's okay.
If you have a little pebble in your stream somewhere, it might.
Oh God.
Apparently, it might hurt too.
I do not have that, thank goodness.
I don't either. Never had it.
Tori,
Awesome.
if you ever get a kidney stone, I will have to ask you what is worse, kidney stone or childbirth.
Childbirth.
I hear that, but I also hear some women say that's the opposite. And it's like,
What's worse is when you have a wound vac on your leg after a new operation after they cut your skin off. What they do is they put foam in the wound. They cut foam, the special foam. They cut it to the size of the wound. They pack it in there. Then they put this draping over, which is like sticky plastic, and they wrap it around your leg to hold everything nice and tight, and there's no air. Then they cut a little hole and put the thing on, and it runs up to the vacuum, and they turn it on. What hurts is when they take that off, because you've got all fresh cut nerve endings all the way around the wound, and when they have to, it sucks everything nice and flat, pulls all the air out, and sucks all the wound juice out, is what I call it. So it's pulling all those fresh nerve endings into the foam. So when they have to remove that foam, you're literally, every tiny centimeter is the worst pain in the world, because they're literally ripping your nerve endings all the way around the side. And my wound was like most of my lower leg. So it was a lot of fucking area. It took 3 nurses 3 hours, and it was the most pain I've ever felt. I was on 6 milligrams of Dilaudid. 1 milligram of Dilaudid is equivalent to 8 milligrams of morphine. A lot of that, plus Percocet and something else that doesn't do shit. And I was fucking wide awake, sweating my ass off. I almost passed out from the pain. It was that intense. And the second time they did it, they said, well, we've got a plan. We're all three going to pull at the same time in different areas. If it hurts so bad, then the 3 of us work at the same time, we'll get done quicker and it won't hurt anymore. Wrong. I could feel it. 3 times as worse in 3 different areas. It hurts even worse. Anyway, a friend of mine, actually it's Cobb's ex-wife, just had a leg wound where she had some cutting done and she had a wound vac. And I asked her, I said, hey, when the first time you had that removed, I said, I have a question. Did that hurt worse than childbirth or not? Because I think it does. She goes, yes, it definitely hurt worse than childbirth. He said that was absolutely horrible having that foam removed.
This for childbirth. It's not fun, but it wasn't like the worst thing
Some
I've ever done
people
in my
it's
life.
quick and easy. Some people it could be fucking 2 days of pain.
Well, after
Some people
they
get drugs.
broke-
Some people get cut up.
after they broke my water really fast.
They had to break it?
5 hours away from a C-section. I was induced on a Thursday. I had till Saturday at 8 a.m. before it was a C-section, and I had her at Saturday at 3:40 in the morning.
I could have pulled it out of you and saved your bills.
And I wanted the drugs.
Oh, nice.
Epidural's pretty nice.
But yeah, that was.
It wasn't as bad as I thought.
So your wife clarified for me that pulling the foam out of the wound after the wound vac is worse than childbirth. I asked her. She had all that same thing I had. Not the same problem, but after her leg surgery, they had her packed with foam. She said it is worse than childbirth. I'm like, I was passing out, and I was doped up on all the heavy shit, and I was about to pass out from the pain. I said, this has got to be worse than childbirth. I mean, I'm breathing so hard, I'm grabbing the rails of this bed, bending them, going, oh my God, I can't even open my eyes, and it's got 3 nurses working 3 hours pulling this foam off. What you missed at the beginning, what it is when they fresh cut everything, when they cut everything out, so you got exposed nerve endings all over. They cut the special foam out and pack it, and they put a plastic draping on to hold everything in, make it airtight. Then they put a little hole in that draping, and they put the suction thing on. It goes to the wound pump, the wound vac. So it sucks everything down tight, and it's on for a couple days. Well, initially, when they first have to pull it all off to change it, they pull the foam out. It sucked all those nerve endings into the end of the foam, so you're ripping all fresh nerve endings all the way around the wound. That is ungodly painful.
Sounds awful.
I was on
like a nerve block.
I was on shitloads of drugs. It didn't do shit. I was on a nerve block also. I forgot what it's called, but I was on one of those. That kind of helped. It took the edge off sometimes. Because, I mean, I had, in my ankle was always hurting for the nerves down there. There's a nerve cluster in the ankle, and that was all exposed, so I was taking a nerve block for that. It helped, but it didn't get rid of it. It was weird for the longest time. My ankle, it looked like, because there was nothing but tendons, bones, and muscle. It was all I had. That's all was on my leg. That's all you could see. I got pictures. It's gruesome. You guys might have seen some of them.
Yeah, I've seen some of
I
them.
don't want to see
It's gruesome. It is fucking gruesome looking. And I like it. The nurse, oh, this looks great because it's getting like really blood red and puffy. And I'm like, I won't pass out from that shit. But I'm like, this looks fucking horrible. And they're like, no, this is a good sign. I'm like, fuck.
I just hate to see a bad sign.
That was some fucking experience, man.
Yeah, when it's all.
When I have a team of fucking nurses, specialty nurses working on my leg for 3 hours every day to do a change, is like, that's why my bill was $300,000. Part of it. 3 months in the hospital. Whew.
Yeah,
Now it's
so-
weird because I can't grow hair down there because when they shaved the skin up here, they didn't cut all the way down, but they did enough where the hair didn't transplant, obviously. And there's no nerves down there because they cut all that out, and the skin doesn't have nerves in it at the top. Well, I mean, it did, but they severed them. So down here, if I run into something sharp in my leg, I gotta be careful because I can cut my leg and not even know it. I won't feel any pain down there. It's weird.
So what
That's
happened
why
to
I'm
you in
so
the first
happy
place?
that Olivia.
And then up here where
Medicaid.
they took my skin grafts from, I got
You have
these.
freckles.
My freckles are missing. They said it's like a cheese grater. They go, swoop, they slice it, they put it through a machine with a bunch of little teeth that perforate it so that it don't float up when it's healing, and then they kind of cut and move it and put it together and staple together. I got pictures. Looks like Frankenstein monster. I got 200 staples with like mismatched skin all put together in a weird way. The fucking staples coming out was not fun. This hurt worse. The day when I woke up from the hospital, I was screaming after surgery from the skin graft area. It was so painful, and it took a half an hour for that to go away. And I was on drugs from there on. Oh, I was on drugs, so I was in the hospital anyway. But man,
What happened originally?
I was sick. I had in 2015 I had cellulitis. This leg, I got fever chills. This leg swelled up, started to blister. Doctor said go to the hospital. Went to the hospital. Had cellulitis. Was there for 7 days. Antibiotics. Leg wrapped up. They had to wait until the blisters popped, then went away, and so it was 7 days in the hospital. In 2016, once you get cellulitis, you're susceptible to getting it again or getting what they call flare-ups. And that was just from the knee to the ankle on my left leg. In 2016, January 8th, after I got home from work, it was a Friday night, I got fever and chills and just couldn't stay warm. And I went to bed, and I stayed in bed all day Saturday. And Sunday I woke up, my right leg from my groin all the way down to my toes was swollen and starting to blister. I'm like, fuck. Went to the hospital. What happens is you have two different bacteria. You got staph and staph. It's two different bacteria on the outside of everybody's skin and in your noses. Yep. And most people, as long as your immune system stays up,
Most people
you're fine.
Stuff too.
What happens is let's say I've got a cut or a sore, a wound, a bite, something on my body, and I'm sick from something caused me to get sick. My immune system comes down enough, which one of those two took hold in your system, and then they make you sick. And it's called cellulitis. It's a infectious disease is what deals with me when I go to the hospital with cellulitis. It's an infectious disease.
I've had it on my
and you can get anywhere on the body, any age.
Yeah, I had a big spot right here, and they tested it as MRSA.
Yeah, I had that last year too.
That's real fun.
But so what happened was my immune system, and I didn't go to the hospital right away. I waited 2 days, so I kind of like was a petri dish for 2 days. My immune system got so down from whatever made me sick in the first place, and then with the cellulitis, that my kidneys were not working right when I got in the hospital. I was in kidney failure is what they call it. It makes it sound so much worse. Just one of my numbers were wrong. But it was enough to where they couldn't give me the antibiotics for my leg because the kidneys were fucked up. They had to fix the kidneys. It took 2 days to get the kidneys where they could give me antibiotics for the leg. In those 2 days, the next step for cellulitis, if it's untreated, which it was being untreated because they couldn't give me the antibiotics, turned it into necrotic fasciitis. That is when the skin turns black and is dying. So they have to do debriding. So I was in 3 debridement surgeries where they go in and that's when they start cutting the flesh off and hope they get it all. And then they look in 2 days. Oh, there's a black spot. We didn't get it all because it's still spreading. So they literally cut everything off from my knee to my ankle, a little into my ankle. And then on the back side, I have like a strip of old skin. That's it. So they had to cut all that off to get rid of the necrotic fasciitis. Then I had to wait 2 months for my leg to be viable enough for skin graft surgery. And then a month of not being able to move in the hospital, getting the skin graft surgery to fix itself. And then when I was able to leave, I spent a little over a week at St. Luke's rehab hospital learning how to walk again, because 3 months in a bed will totally fuck you up. But in the span of a week, I went from going into a wheelchair to going into a walker to going into a cane to not need the cane, all within the span of like 5 days. It come back quick, but the strength was gone. I mean, it was rough. So I told everybody when I was in the hospital last week, I'm like, it was great. I got to use the bathroom because the 3 months I was in the hospital, I never once set foot in the bathroom. Never. I couldn't go. I couldn't move with the leg, and then after they cut everything off, it was pressure pains. No, I used things.
A little weird cup thing and.
Yeah, the shit was just fucking awesome. Roll over. All right, roll back over to the bucket.
That would be the worst.
You lose the ability to defecate in front of pretty nurses really quick after you have to do it every fucking day. Sponge baths weren't bad. One nurse was really rough. I thought she was gonna rub my skin off. And the fucking towel. Everybody knows what hospital towels are like, right?
Itty bitty mother.
No, they're like balled up rocks. Yeah. Ah, you're rubbing my leg off. Anyway, it was when I was able to start using the commode, the bedside commode. The biggest problem I had, it was called pressure pain. My leg has been up, and it's got all these problems when my leg goes down or went below my heart. The pain come on so bad. It's like, oh my God, and even if I put my leg back up, it takes like 20, 30 minutes for that pain to stop. And it's pressure pain from the fluids moving down, and it was horrible. So going to the toilet was horrible then too. It was like, fuck. It finally went away, but that took, it was towards the end because I was locked in bed for 3 weeks. After my skin graft surgery, I had to stay in bed. I could not get up and move. I had to have my foot elevated, and I had to have a boot the length of my leg on, an isolation boot, because the skin graft went right down to where right toward my ankle and my foot in the front. They didn't want this; that'll just keep tearing it away from where it's stapled. So I was in an isolation boot, so I couldn't move my leg at all inside the boot. Everything was solid, stationary, and then I also had to keep it up. And I couldn't move, get out of bed or anything he'd come in and check every week. So for 3 weeks, I couldn't move. That was the worst part. The first 2 weeks, not being able to move in bed. It was the worst thing. But yeah, so.
Were they good about moving you and not getting bed sores?
I wasn't like that kind of.
So you
I just can't. The leg had to stay in one spot the whole time. It was a huge pain.
I was under the impression you didn't move at all.
Because sometimes before that, I would get up and I'd be sitting in my chair in there, with my leg elevated. And it'd be one of these, hurry up, get to the chair before the pain gets too bad. So I would switch on and off every day. I wasn't like constantly laying in bed. I'd lay on my side or I'd sleep face down. I sleep face down in the hospital. They all thought that was weird. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm uncomfortable. This bed's even more uncomfortable than at home. And I sleep, I can't. This only works for so long. During the day, I have people that said, "Oh, we came visit you, but you're sleeping." I'm like, I was. I don't remember. Some people even did. I wake up, there's a card in front of me. Oh, great. So yeah, very interesting. I learned a lot in the hospital because
you were there for 3 months.
Because you learned a lot.
I tell you, I was a resident. I was picking my nurses. I charge nurse would come in every day, and I'm like, okay, I want her. I had the same nurse every day she worked. Her and I did my leg. It was a $3,000. What do you call it? The bandage change every day. $3,000 because it's called Santal. It's a little tube of stuff. They can only make so much of it. It takes 12 months to make it, and only one place makes it. So the shit's $900 something a tube. Took 3 tubes.
Damn.
And it was a daily dressing change. And so me and this one nurse devised the best way to do it. I'd be helping her. I'd be mixing the stuff on my chest and pulling out the bandages she needed, hand them to her while she's doing it all. We fixed up a rope, some gauze. I had the canopy put up so I could use a bar to help move myself around. So we tie up the gauze from one coming down up to the other one, and it'd be like a stirrup. So I put my foot up and put it up there, so it's up for her to work on while I'm working. And we devised a lot of cool shit. I had the kitchen making me foods, weird things like. They remembered me when I was there. She called me up. We're good to have you back. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, God, you guys remember me. I actually had the chefs in my room. We were talking about how to change some of the things. Some of the things they were doing weren't good for like old people to eat. They couldn't chew it. I made my favorite. I couldn't wait to order it. I made a meatloaf. Their meatloaf's really good there, believe it or not. I made a meatloaf sandwich. So I'd order up a hamburger bun, a slice of cheddar cheese, and meatloaf with no sauce on it, and 2 packs of ketchup. And I put it all together in the butt. Fucking fantastic. By the way, their chicken quesadillas with grilled chicken is really good too.
See, when I spent my days in hospital, I wasn't allowed to eat.
I was mixing and matching and designing shit down there for them.
I was not allowed to eat. I couldn't eat because it was on the medicine I was on, just in case I had to have emergency surgery. They're like, you're starting Pitocin, you don't get food.
Vancomycin is the antibiotic that they give me there. And to give you an idea how apparently frequent this happens to people, it's already pre-programmed into all their, their little dispenser units. So they punch button. Okay,
doesn't it
burn
the antibiotics going in your system?
It doesn't burn, but it's bad on the veins.
Ooh.
I mean, I've still got a vein here. I can feel when I run my finger over it. It's still hard.
With Olivia, since she was so early, they couldn't test me for strep B. So they had to assume I had it. So I had to get penicillin every 2 hours. And that stuff burns. Because where I had the needle thing was right here on my wrist.
I'm a deep stick. They can't. It's hard for them to find it.
Yeah,
usually,
I told
we call the safety IV team that they come up with Doppler and or ultrasound, and then they can find it. They guide it in no pain, good shot every time.
So they had to do it for me because I told her I was like, I have bad veins. She's like, oh, we'll find one, honey. I was like, you can get in here. She's like, well, I don't want to put an IV there.
Yeah, you don't want to put them here or here because they affect your fucking movement.
Yeah, so she put it right here on my wrist.
Yeah, I mean, either here, here, or here. I still got bruises.
Which was fine because I could still move my hands.
My arms are still sore from all that shit. But the vancomycin is rough on the veins.
Yeah, so they gave me penicillin every 2 hours until she came. And some burned for a good 10-15 minutes until it was done. Hated it.
The best thing is, I'm insured for the hospital stay, but I also pay for hospital stay insurance. So I get $1,000 for going to the ER and $100 a day in the hospital. So it was great last year.
Yeah.
This year it's $1,500. I'm free and clear. So can't beat that. It cost me $4 a month.
See, I had Medicare.
I'm told it's similar to Aflac, but I don't know exactly what Aflac is.
Yeah, see, I qualified for Medicare, so everything was free.
18 months on Social Security disability, I automatically qualify for Medicare. So I have to go to July of next year, and then I automatically.
And then Olivia was on it, so I have to pay.
And they'll pay my spin down, so my difference that I get for Social Security disability, they'll cover.
Yeah, because I looked at Olivia's hospital.
Alrighty, there's your setup.
That monster's too big, Cobb. I
3 days, almost $100,000 in 3 days. She was there for a month. But she was the NICU. She was, had one nurse. Just the transport from St. Anthony's to Cardinal Glennon.
Cobb, you okay? Your is it time that time of the month?
$17,000.
$1,700. That's Chris's blood.
It's always that time of the month.
That's where Chris bled that one day.
One ambulance visit that was considered non-emergency, $1,700.
They like transporting me around the ambulance.
All right.
Medicare paid it.
We need actions.
Luckily, I
am. You said you were.
I said he's
charging for a weapon.
He's charged. He's going to pick up my weapons on the way.
Charging to
my axes that I threw, they're laying on the ground between me and the altar. He said they were there. Said one was in front of the altar somewhere, and the other one was off to the right. You said left. Or left. Okay.
I ain't gonna be able to hit shit with him anyways.
X. X.
I charge to the left X, your left X,
Action.
my right
Spell.
X.
That, I mean,
ATK.
I'm hoping I can do something to this. If it don't work out, I'm gonna back the fuck off. But I mean, right now I gotta try it, right? Got to try it,
All right. The
doomed or not.
you see the king running back that way, saying, "Guards, rally to me!" He's trying to get the people to. What the
Snap
fuck
out
are
of
they
it.
doing?
Snap out of
What
it.
the fuck are they doing?
Just fucking snap out of it.
Okay, roll initiative.
He said, "What the fuck are they doing?"
Yeah.
Beat it 2.
4.
Okay.
10.
Anybody on fast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Any movement goes on fast?
Charge attack. Not fast.
Is it considered a charge when you're running to a weapon or a run?
If all you're doing is picking up a weapon, it's just a movement.
Okay, then I'm just moving.
Unless you wanted to pick it up and attack with it.
You know, tumbling. You can do tumbling, pick it up, and get it.
You could do a half move and pick up something and attack with it.
I don't think I'll make it 2.5 moves, so I'll just run to.
Tumbling used to be really cool.
All right.
Run to.
So move your figure up there.
Where you need to go?
To the
How far?
left one.
Oh, can you make it all the way?
What's
How
half
far
your
is it?
move? What's half your move?
I'm 9. My move is 9, so half would be 4, 5.
4.5, yeah. Or 5.
Yeah, my move is
Whichever
9.
DM prefers.
So how
Well, you
far?
can do it exactly 4.5 squares, 4.5 inches. Do you
So
need a
1,
ruler?
2, 3, 4.5.
There we go. All right.
Okay, who else? Fast?
You attack on fast.
Okay. Are you going to attack from where you are?
Okay, I step. What do I have to do? Can I step? I mean, I don't know. You tell me.
You can't attack and then move.
I'm in front of him. Can't I just attack him?
You can.
Am I not close enough?
You are.
You asked me a question that makes me think I'm doing something wrong. I
As
don't
long
know.
as it's in your front square, you're close enough. Unless you're going to throw at it.
Is that cool?
Yeah,
I'm planning
I
on hitting
can't
him.
see it.
He's good. He's
Okay.
right
Touching
at
base to
his
base. Is
Okay.
that okay? I'm gonna touch. I'm not throwing.
All right. Roll.
That's why I have 4. I only throw 2. 19.
It's number class of.
-8.
Why can't I ever figure that out? -8?
What's your
Yeah.
attack?
11's my tackle.
11
Wow.
minus 19 is
Negative.
-8. So you hit. Roll dinkers.
Is this large? Or what is this?
Yes, it's huge.
That's one bad thing about my weapons.
Yeah, less damage.
So with your first attack, you
9
do
points.
9.
Providing that did anything. Does it look like it did anything?
It sure does.
Really? Oh, I'm happy. Can I roll my second?
You're offhand.
Yes. No, 4. I just seriously doubt I hit like armor class.
11 minus 4 is 7. You missed.
Player to DM.
Why is it so hard to figure?
This is like a throne
I've
room.
always-
Is there any sorts
I just
of
can't
weapons
keep- I
that's
don't-
on the wall or anything?
Subtracting
Heck
is fine.
yeah.
That's what I thought.
Hand me that. I'll do it.
Is there a two-handed axe
hand me that.
anywhere around?
Roll
that's
level
against
check.
the
That's an
wall?
unusual weapon.
Just one. Just one.
There are things that are very
Aw.
close to it, but not that.
29.
There's what there are pole arms on the walls.
I will go towards one of
Blades,
those.
halberds, those sorts of things.
I will run. So it doesn't run get double your speed.
Yes.
I will run towards the pole arm.
Well, you've already moved half
Correct.
somewhere else. so
Correct.
you just
And now
gotta
I'm
wait.
changing.
It's not the
Yes.
round. It's not the.
Correct. I'll do it when I can.
Although, if you want to take the rest of your move to a certain, you pick out a weapon on the wall and you're like, oh, I like that one.
That's
Okay.
what I'll do. That's
So point him to this side.
Point or move?
Move him 4 squares. And he's facing that wall.
fine. Okay.
And hanging up on the wall is a cross. No, you still got to. Okay. All right. Who's next? Average? Anybody?
Yep,
What
right
else
here.
is in this room?
Bo.
Remember to keep track of your fatigue, guys.
I have none.
You ran.
What's that?
Running.
Is
Running does.
You got 2 points fatigue for running twice.
18. That hits an armor class.
This is
of
first turn, but I ran twice.
-2.
You just moved your
Ooh,
full
it
movement.
bounces off it.
That's 1 or 2 for the full movement.
You ran. I don't know. Cobb would have to
just
clarify.
get a tiny better shot, and you'll hit it. What?
Did he
Was that
move
2
technically
fatigue
twice or
one
once?
fatigue? 2
For
fatigue or
fatigue.
1 fatigue?
I did not know how that
Phase you
worked.
move or attack, it's 1 point.
Did you move on the
But you're
second
not-
phase move?
You're not in combat yet.
So it doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize.
You haven't attacked. You have to. Combat means you have to attack.
Okay.
But once that starts,
Good
if
to
you
know.
like
Then the fatigue
start
starts.
moving while combat is going
So
on.
then my running up earlier didn't count when I was running towards them to attack.
If you didn't attack,
So no.
if you did attack,
I'm only taking off. Because then I started going.
Through your weapon before you get there. Did you count that?
Yeah, that's why I said I'm only taking off.
okay,
It's not a big deal. I
Average?
6.
So
that's why the difference.
go ahead.
No, I already did. And then
Second shot.
that's on the next one.
Oh, we're on slow.
Oh, we're on slow. Then yeah.
I'm done this one.
Nope.
Miss.
At least it's not a 1.
All right. Okay, so it gets to go.
Oh, you do
Or no.
4 shots?
It doesn't get to go on slow yet.
No, but it's.
I don't.
I'll,
Do you have to? I don't know. One time Cobb said that
if I do,
necessary,
I'm
so I
not
don't know.
hitting it.
No, it is on
That's just-
slow. Okay.
That's just how it. If I do.
I just
All
have
right.
an arrow on the back of the head. Do whatever you have
It's
to.
turn.
Actually, just don't
So-
worry about me.
It looks like you're right up front there, huh?
Hit that motherfucker
So-
with the best chance you get. Don't worry about call shots. Just fucking hit. Just fucking hit.
It's going to attack you with all of its might.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And
I have a 2 armor
Jacko
class.
is
I have a -8 armor
right
class.
there.
There you go.
Okay. So
Do you
it
hear me?
needs a blank. I heard you.
-8.
Class of 2.
No, -8. I turned on the thing.
The thing.
So its top 3 arms go slice, slice, and miss. And its bottom 3 arms go
Chomp, chomp, and chomp.
slice, oh, a natural 20 in a miss.
Ouch.
So let's see what happens with that natural 20. Oh, no. Okay. So, Huff. First thing, let's see if you're knocked down. Roll a strength check.
1.
Okay, you're knocked down like right off the first hit, and then it just pummels you while you're on the ground. Do slash, and these things with the end and mouse are like, and it's spinning almost like a top, and it's just like a whirling dervish. Death. Okay, so Huff, you take. Where is it? There it is. And this. Okie dokie.
At least new armor.
Only 8 points.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Fuck.
Okay. And anybody else this round?
Fuck. Might
Okay.
last a little longer at that rate.
All right.
Next
Next round. Actions.
Same thing.
I'm still casting the same spell.
How many rounds does it take?
2 rounds.
Are you sure it's rounds, not just the number 2?
2 rounds. RDS.
What spell is it?
Chant.
Ooh, this could be good. Do you know what you're?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's right here. I looked it up. It's in a +1, -1. +1 to all my party members, -1 to him. And I have to keep doing it the entire time. So you see me over there making weird faces and talking to my god in tongues.
You're doing crazy voodoo. You ever heard of voodoo, man?
All right.
Yeah, like black magic.
Yeah, I looked it up.
Yeah.
30-foot radius. What's the 30-foot radius?
For the area of effect.
Yeah.
And I should be close enough to
That's
them.
6 squares from a central point.
Yeah, I'm close enough. The central point could be the dude. I'm like 4 squares away currently.
So why not?
No, it's centered on you.
Well, I'm
That's
4 squares,
perfect.
so I'm still okay.
Okay. I'm just saying when the range is 0, that means it starts from you and goes.
Well, I'm
Okay.
4 squares.
I haven't even.
I'm like 3
making
and a
sure I
half.
understand. Okay.
Run into the wall. That's fine.
These are
And okay, you're
1,
gonna go
2,
retrieve your
3,
weapon
4.
and then come back and join the.
They're
fight.
1
I'll charge
wide,
after
2
getting the
long.
weapon.
Roll
That's
initiative.
right.
So
So 1, 2, 3,
You get
4.
2.
You're 4 now.
Simultaneous smoker. Dead serious? I got a 10 on the 20.
Yeah.
What happens to this
Oh,
guy?
I got another kind of do. Oh, you mean that'd be within her square?
Yeah.
It's a plus
8.
1.
You don't get a.
Oh, no, it's only melee.
You staying where you're at? Because I'll draw a circle around.
This can happen. Item
Nice.
dropped. It doesn't have anything to drop.
No, just a +1
Okay.
bonuses.
So,
So I got a +1.
Mhm.
Is this
How
thing so
many
big that us
plus-
small dwarves, it has negative to hit us? I'm just asking.
I can't answer that.
With it says +1 to bonuses, is that just to like their attack?
I wasn't
Well,
asking.
yeah.
that-
That spell is completed. All attack and damage rolls and saving throws made by those in the area of effect are friendly to the priest. Bonuses,
Okay.
while those of the priest's enemies suffer
Wow,
-1
bro.
penalty.
they can-
So they just get a +1 to their attack.
Okay, so that I'm going to take
Okay,
I'll move forward when you need to go.
so
Yes. All attack,
Who the
damage,
fuck's
and
this?
saving throws.
the.
They get
That's
a
the king
+1.
and he's
So
run
your
off, so you
saving
can
throw
move him.
and your damage
I
both
didn't
get +1.
okay.
Did you hear when it's done at the end of this round, you'll get +1 damage into attack.
At the end of
This
This
round.
round.
starting next round.
Yeah,
for
starting
me.
next
All
round.
right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
anybody on fast?
As long as I'm not hit.
Me running.
Okay, you get over there. You grab it.
And then I will, yeah, that's it.
Next phase, you'll run some more.
And
That's
then a half
Anyone
move
else?
forward.
He's moving half moves.
Okay.
Half
Move your
move
figure.
forward.
So how many do you move?
4, maybe 4 spaces.
4 squares?
forward.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
Well, now you get
Yeah.
Definitely within her sphere of influence.
Okay.
into my god.
Average. You take the second part of your move.
Yes.
We're,
Can I take my bow on that?
we're not in the new round yet, are we?
We already rolled initiative.
Oh,
No,
we're still in the old room. Okay.
yeah, we're not sure if
You said average.
Do I
It seems
get
like we should be
damage for
further
large?
than that.
Hold on.
How many squares are you moving now?
I moved 4 to get there, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
And
So I'm gonna move 5 towards the enemy. Right?
Because he has 9.
Right?
actually, you would get.
What about running? I thought you could do running. You can move for.
Well, you could run twice what your move is, but you can't attack.
Well, he's not close enough to attack
You can
anymore.
charge 1.5 times your move.
He can't reach it either way, so
Yeah,
he might as well
I
run. So,
Okay.
so he's
So you
gonna
can
move.
put yourself where?
How many are you moving then?
I can move another 5 if I
Just
move
5?
forward.
That's regular
It-
movement.
That's movement, and if I run, that's double.
10. Yeah, running is double, so it's 10 then.
Well, you
But
want to
you
just
can't
run and get
attack.
closer?
Well, here's
Because-
the thing: you can't run and stop and grab the thing off the wall and get all that movement.
Well, he did.
I
He
didn't
moved
run,
forward and
I
grabbed
No, you
move.
move 4, now you can get 5 more.
That's what
That's what I thought. Yeah.
So 1, 2,
And
3, 4,
Can I get
5.
the damage for a large with the pole arm that I'm using?
I see what you're asking.
I don't know what it says.
What's
What's your reach on that? 2?
Oh.
So you're 1 square from being able to hit it. If
Okay,
it's
so you grab the halberd.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know how to use it. Don't know.
Yeah.
It's just like using your weapon. I'm not
I
proficient
know.
in it.
But you got a better weapon for
For two
this
hitters.
class of creature.
Okay.
Hell, I might grab it out. Not for sure.
This weapon has an axe-like head that is designed for maximum striking power.
Mhm.
I smell like it.
I don't know. There should be nothing in the trash, but you can check the trash.
No, I don't know.
Is it?
I
I don't
don't smell
know
like
any-
it, yo. I just got a whiff as I went by. I don't know what it was. It's weird.
My bad.
Have you showered recently?
It ain't me. I smell
Okay,
all the time.
Moji.
Or I wouldn't
halberd.
smell it at all.
It's considered a large weapon, which means you have to use 2 hands.
Yeah, of course, yes.
It has a speed of 9,
Okay.
slow.
Shit.
Just
To
like
answer your
my
question,
It
axe.
does
yes,
have a
range
melee
weapon.
reach of 2, which means you can be 2 squares away from it and attack, or have a square in between, and you can use it like to attack. If you get behind somebody, you can
Correct.
attack through
Yes,
the square
yeah.
at a -2. The damage is
To a large creature.
What if I use this so I can see? 2d6s,
Oh, nice.
and the knockdown is a d12.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay,
I might run and get one too.
so
D4 sucks.
we were on average. Are you
And
gonna take
yeah.
a bow shot here, or
I would
Because I mean I did my half move, so can I take it on
you get
average?
one shot?
On average? Okay.
and
so-
then I would add the plus 3 damage adjustment, right?
On your
Because
strength.
of my strength.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the only time that I don't take. So I always shoot on average, even if I moved before.
Or you can delay and
Okay.
shoot later than that if you want for
Okay.
some reason.
Fucking
At least I didn't roll a one.
Minnesota. It's called me 3 times.
Did you roll?
Hang up.
2.
Maybe
Missed,
you do know
okay.
what me, so no.
Average
It's
slow.
getting forwarded from my house.
Me. Oh no, I've already took my move.
Okay, it's the monster.
Yep.
Once again,
Monster
apparently
go.
you're the monkey there, Huff. How come? When did you go?
I did.
Well, you should be going.
I asked. You said it was the same round.
No, you haven't gone yet. I don't think.
Well, I should have went first.
It's all right. Go ahead.
That's why I asked earlier, and everybody said, "No, it's the same
Did,
round." I'm like,
did
okay.
you take your first turn attack to stand up?
No, I didn't do anything. I thought we were in the same round. I got knocked down. So you're telling me it's a different round?
It's,
Okay. Well, then yeah,
so you get up.
I get up. Does that cost me?
It costs you movement or an attack.
So can I get up and run away?
Yes, without attacking.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run and get a halberd. Is there one on the wall over
Now,
here?
if you move away, you suffer attack of opportunity.
1 or 8?
I'll read you what it says. The threatening creature gains an immediate attack of opportunity. That's all it says. So,
So it's gonna hit me with all of his attacks or
I
one
can't
attack?
say.
You're gonna get 8
Can,
out.
how do you back away from it or prepare? Withdraw. I'm gonna try and withdraw away from it towards the halberd. It can follow me. I just need to get a halberd. I can't. It's gonna take forever with a hand axe.
Withdrawing is the only safe way to leave a square that is threatened by an opponent. Backs carefully away. Withdrawing is a half move that takes place on the character's base initiative. So you move half move backwards.
He's like, I'm already there.
All right.
Almost.
And then that's it for you guys.
I asked a question. Is there a halberd over here? I
Yes.
was moving the direction. Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, it'll go ahead and come up to you. And,
All the way?
Huh?
All the way?
It gets close to you and attacks.
It's pretty cool. You
All
two are
right.
basically pulling a Matrix move here. Run into the walls, grabbing the weapons, start fighting.
Oh, yeah. Well,
That scene.
better weapon on the wall.
Right.
That's,
All right. So the top 3 slashing claws.
So I say stab.
2 hits and a miss.
Can't withdraw away from them, huh?
And 3 biting claws.
Plus I stab.
Stick, and what was your armor class again? 2? You get hit 3 times that time.
So
All right.
now, if I recall before, player to DM, if I recall before, when he bit, he clamped down and didn't let go. He is letting go this time, right?
Correct.
Okay, all right.
He hasn't held on to me yet.
Yeah. Just making sure.
I'll see if these are love taps or.
11 points. And you need to do strength checks again. So the first time you rolled,
A 12?
you knock down right away. And then you take the rest of those damage.
Yay.
Okay. And that's it for the round. And now this round, everyone gets to be a +1, and the monster is at a -1.
Yep.
Actions.
And that's
Attack.
+1 to attack and damage.
80k.
And I'm sitting there doing weird priestly things.
Okay, this round.
About to be
You're going to continue to chant, right?
Now,
Yep, I continue
when
to
I
chant.
charge, I'm only going to go 1 square from it. I'm not going all the way up to it.
I understand.
Okay.
80.
What's your charge going to take you 1.5?
Yeah.
You do it now?
No,
No,
so you
I
still
gotta
action
do
from you.
The initiative.
Oh, I'm sorry. Get up and grab the halberd and then attack.
Roll initiative. Beat us 7.
How about a
Ooh.
6?
We beat it.
All right, fast.
I get up.
You get up.
I move.
Not yet.
Yeah, wait, a different face for all
Yes.
those different things? Okay.
Anyone else on fast?
Charge.
I'm just,
So move.
Well, let me ask you a question. I get 2 attacks, 1 from each hand, but I know that doesn't equate to moving twice, but I can't get up and attack and then move on my second phase and grab the halberd, right? Or can I? Because I got up, I should be able to attack. I mean, technically I could attack now, but could I still then move and grab the halberd? I know I can't attack with the halberd.
Hold on, let's just take this phase at a time. So Moji moves.
1, 2, 3, 4,
7.
and then 1, 2. That's one away. You want to stay one away.
Okay, so he would attack right now. And we'll wait for him.
Okay.
He always has to go to the bathroom at the worst time, so it's right his turn.
Right.
He's dropping an upper decker. It's worse when you get the runs and you do an upper decker. Or you have corn and have the runs and do an upper decker. And then it clogs all the little holes. Just little spurts of chocolate coming. Hey, upper decker, it's your turn. You move. Hit the motherfucker. You're one square away like you wanted to
All right,
charge.
+2 to hit, plus another 1 from her chant, makes +3. You're at a -2 because you're using a weapon that you're not proficient in.
So it's
And then also -2 for being
Is
square
the
away.
melee Thaco the same with this weapon as my two-handed?
Probably not.
Or is it just the regular? Like with the axe, I'm 10, and with the melee, it'll be 13.
Well, you're
right?
not
With the new
specialized, so
That
that,
would make
that
it
has something to do
13,
with
right?
your
That's what I'm
background.
asking.
Doesn't it?
What is your melee attack?
13. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you have, it's a 15 because of the non-proficiency.
Okay.
And then you're adding +2 and a 1 for the chant, so you're at 12. If that goes 12. And you roll a
2.
Okay, you miss.
Yeah.
like me, bro.
I guess kind of what I was saying though, don't you get done your taco? Isn't that affected by your speciality as well?
Yes.
Yes.
That's
But
why
you
my
lose
Thaco
your
with the two-handed is 10, and
It's-
with melee
yeah,
is
the
13.
melee is just counting strength.
All right, I got you.
I missed. Yeah.
All right,
I understand.
so average.
All right, average. I need to know: am I moving? Can I hit and then
I
move?
Should have went on
We're in the
slow
next
anyways.
Okay, so
9.
you get up. Now, if you attack,
You charge.
you can't move again.
Okay,
Just because
then I'm
I
just
charge
gonna
doesn't
move.
mean I go
Withdraw
Okay, so take
to
that.
the weapon.
Can you reach it?
Yes, it's only a square away.
Okay, then for no negligible monkey, you grab it.
But I can't do nothing else this round, right? Okay. Even though this is my 3 round, I can't do nothing else this round.
Is this your 3 round with a weapon you're not specialized in?
Okay.
So you take a bow shot, and do you need to do a called shot because someone's involved with it?
1 square away, right?
It's still melee.
Okay.
I tell them not to worry about it. I'd rather than hit the fucker.
So are you delaying so you can be a called
We'll be
shot, or are
visiting
you
you
just
very
taking
shortly.
a shot?
Like after next time, beats the fuck out of me.
I'll delay.
Okay, then that roll doesn't count.
Yep.
So now we go to slow.
And now is when I actually should have went because the halberd is 9, but that's okay.
No, when you charge.
Oh, you
and
still go when
I'll
you-
read this to you.
You were right.
When you charge, characters and monsters can charge rapidly close for combat and make an attack.
I like
Charging
that.
is
Come
a
out.
full move action.
Yeah.
But a
Have to
charging
be-
character may move
have to be
1.5
close.
times his base move when he charges. A knight with a movement of 6 can charge an enemy up to 9 spaces away. Characters begin a charge in the base initiative, moving up to 1/2 the distance of the charge. In the following phase, they move the remainder of the distance. Unlike most attack forms, the charge attack is resolved the moment the attacker arrives.
Gotcha.
And then there are penalties associated. Where you get a +2 on your attack roll, but you lose your dex bonus and suffer a +1 penalty on top of that. So right now your effective armor class is 3 points worse.
Which would be 5.
Okay. So now we go on slow, and I don't remember who won initiative. So
We did.
You can go
He
ahead
had
and
a
go.
6, he had a 7.
Roll.
I thought he already beat up
Take
me.
the green one. Miss.
That was last
All right.
phase, I believe.
And now it's the monster.
Maybe. I don't
The
know.
monsters.
Apparently not.
Oh, and when you came up to charge the monster, it's allowed 1 free
facing change, so
Did it?
you didn't get a +2 to hit it or whatever.
Did it?
Yeah.
So it's facing him?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm happy with that.
No, the wall is where the halberd is,
Not the pole.
not the pole.
Oh, well, he got his from this pole. Because I thought that's where it was when I asked. But
Okay. Well, just move yourself over by the wall.
Here?
Yeah. Okay. So, looks like you're the one, Moji.
Okay.
So the top 3 slashing
Armor class
claws.
5. Armor class
is that because you charged?
Yeah.
You got slashed 3 times. And 3 biting mouthy claws.
It's not poison, right? Or some other bullshit? That just
That
makes
is
it worse.
true.
What?
So that is true.
What are you reading?
Strength check.
Yep.
But I'm not really doing.
Not really.
Not really important.
5.
Should be a
That's
cheerleader, you know?
successful.
Hey, don't forget the +1 because of her
Yeah.
influence.
You get +1 to each.
And he's a -1.
No, I
And
can't
you're
do it.
+1 to damage too, right?
It's to damage,
Damage doesn't matter.
attack,
I didn't
and
hit.
saving
Okay. We're gonna
throws.
do it again, Moji.
I just have to remember that.
It's anything basically you got to roll. You get a +1 to.
4.
You need to
Okay.
move when
Moji is
you're
Five.
knocked down.
I cancel my chain.
I'm knocked
I
down.
have to remain chanting the entire time.
You're knocked down?
Yeah.
Okay, so Moji, you take from the whirling dervish of death, the abomination of Dorinka.
And on your next turn, try to move backwards so it gets back in the chanting zone. She can't move. So you need to come back to it.
All right. Withdraw.
Ooh, 14 points, Moji.
Saying it's hard.
Drop back into the zone.
I'm fine.
Okay,
Yeah, for now. Wait 3
Yeah.
more turns.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm debating.
next round.
Attack. Oh, withdraw.
Did we roll a 16?
Stand up. Withdraw.
Is it time that we rolled a 16? And they can get some more meatballs showing up?
There's going to be meatballs coming in anyway, but I don't see how they're going to be all that effective. You know, meatballs never are. They just roll around in sauce. Get
Other actions.
plucked with
chanting.
toothpicks.
Moji's withdrawing. Yuha,
Attack.
Gonna attack?
and you're going to
Chanting.
stay. All right, roll initiative.
A 5.
Need a 1.
You got it.
Ooh, the monster is sped up. So we go on fast. And nothing? Average.
Oh, I'm
Monster,
sorry. I
I will-
moved one fast.
The monster
I will
gets to
stand
go
up
on
fast.
average. You're withdrawing, you're moving half your movement backwards
Standing up.
or to the
Is that a
side
movement?
or
And then you can
wherever.
move.
I'm backing up.
How many?
Hey, you got that highlight monkey over there? You got a
2
yellow
or
one?
3.
How about 4? You can do
4's fine. As
All right.
long as we're at her radius. She thought she was going to throw it.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm chanting.
You know those house rules.
It's been bugled on.
Here it comes.
No.
Okay, and on average, a monster gets to go.
Remember, he gets a
What's it
negative
going?
1.
Let's see.
He
All right,
gets a
looks like you're-
Moji withdrawn.
Yeah, looks like you're the closest one, huh?
He gets a negative 1.
Okay.
To everything.
Wait, this is average? Is that where you're at?
Yeah, he's sped up.
When do we go with the halberds? When is
Slow.
that?
It's
Slow.
9.
Slow, okay.
All right, the 3 flashing monkeys.
Hey, minus
a
what?
miss, finally.
All of them.
All of them?
-1.
No.
Was that with the damage too, right? So
And then-
was the 14 added with the damage subtracted because of her
He gets
enchantment?
No, 13.
13.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he gets -1 to anything.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Hold on, let me,
Don't forget his hits are mine.
Hold on.
So it's right here.
We need every advantage we can get.
All
Damn right.
attack, damage rolls, and saving throws made by those in the area of the effect or from
So-
the priest gain +1, while those of the priest's enemies suffer
Hold on.
-1 penalties.
So 6 attacks.
Hold on.
So it should be -6 damage. That's -1 per attack.
Yes.
6 attacks.
That's
so that
correct.
would be instead of
6
15, it would be
9.
9.
Although I thought you took 14.
He did. He took
Uh,
14.
yes, I did.
8.
Just take off. Yeah, so
Alright.
I got it.
Okay.
That spell's helping out.
yes, definitely.
All right, so you got missed
Like half your
by
damage
1
almost.
on the mouthy monkeys.
Yep, he loses 1 on attacking too.
Okay.
It's a good spell.
Just one?
Oh, no, I got to roll dinkus. You got hit 5 times.
5 times!
So, Let's see. We want to do. That was the one that missed. So.
But whatever the damage is, it's -5.
Come here.
That's cool too.
Oh yeah, you can do it like that. That's fine. That makes things easy.
Yeah, and whatever the damage is
Well, one of
-5.
your attacks was -5.
Okay, 10 minus 5 is 5. You take 5 points of damage.
Survive a little longer at that rate.
And you need to roll to see if you're knocked down.
And you get
Why? I'm just gonna knock down
You
again.
get a plus to that. Saving throws, you get a plus.
Oh, well, not a knockdown, right?
Oh, no, not knockdown?
But it's a strength thing. So you would still.
What am I wanting to get?
You want to get as high as you can get.
I rolled a fucking 2, so I guess I'm knocked down. Yes.
Not that time. Roll again.
You do it 5 times.
17.
Okay. Now again.
15.
Good. Once more.
5.
Oh, okay. You're knocked down finally.
Knock down on the last one.
Okay.
Hey, you
And
did
so
pretty
it's
good.
done. And then now, loser side of slow. Your first arrow shot comes
average. Loses
So-
average.
Now that
Okay.
it's attacking you, I'm gonna
Miss.
flank it.
in. Miss. Okay.
And on slow.
Remember, you get a
Hold
plus.
on.
I know.
Not. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Miss.
Miss. All right. Slow.
Well, I'm gonna stand up and can I attack too?
You move this round, right?
I have.
So if you stand up, you cannot attack.
Then I'll stand up. I mean, laying down doesn't oppose any benefits.
Yeah, because the weapon's so large, you can't even attack with it.
Well, I meant laying down not gonna help me with him either, though, right? I gotta be up to get my deck bonus for being hit. I don't get dex bonus laying on the ground, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well,
stand-
no, I don't know if it actually says that or not.
I'll just assume you can't. It's harder to
I mean,
move out of the
people
way.
do move around on the ground. They have a bonus to hit you. I don't think
Okay.
it necessarily takes away from their dex.
Well, I stand up.
But anyway, yes.
Hey,
Okay.
just out of curiosity, I guess this thing does this thing need to be base to base to hit me because it's so big? Or I assume it moved forward then.
Correct. And move forward.
All right.
All right. Next. Oh, now the soldiers come in.
How many?
Like 30.
Oh, they all get bonuses.
Okay. 30 soldiers.
Just put it number 30. We're 5.
They're chanting in the back.
That was
Some
a quick
creepy-
chant.
No, it keeps going. It's gonna just keep
Isn't
on
there a
playing.
female chant?
I don't know. I'm sure there is.
She's got a band voice right now. It's okay.
I'm a little raspy.
That's what they're parents
Female
call me.
chanting.
Hey, little raspy. Hey, little junk dealer.
Hey, there you go.
Don't like that.
That was the end of that turn? Round?
Yes.
Attack.
It's in a different language.
Is it dwarf? Or is it, that sounds Asian.
It's Indian.
Oh,
There's female chanting.
I found one. It's a woman.
There's no music in this. That chanting? She's fucking singing.
That's chanting. At least the music that I found.
This sounds like it's a whole fucking fleet of women. A flotilla, if you will.
Is that what you call them? A fleet of women? Hark! Run! A fleet of women.
I see a fleet of women on the horizon.
Oh, no, no.
Arr, steer towards them.
all right. Let's see if this small medieval battle sound works. Because that's what's happening. All right, and all those dwarves, they just charge into the fight.
Sure.
Sure.
Actions?
ATK.
Attack if I.
I'm still chanting.
I'm never gonna be able to. I'm never gonna be able to attack him because he's gonna knock me down and then I'm fucked.
I'm flanking.
Your attack.
I'm flanking.
But you move where you want to move yourself. And that would dictate.
That I'm flanking.
There's gold in the bear here.
Ambiance.
Why am I hearing like explosions? There's cannon fire going on.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can hear it. That's not it.
Oh, hold on.
Soldiers marching, hitting with hammer. All right, let's try it.
Sword fighting
Anything.
sounds.
Warfare background.
Sounds.
I have a Celtic one.
Sword fighting sounds.
Here we go. There's a woman doing this now.
Sword fighting sounds. Oh, fuck you. You're not working right.
All right, so there's the fight and initiative.
There's people cheering on here. I'm whistling.
That's in the back.
Yeah, get him. Woohoo!
I'm chanting. It's a female this time. It's Celtic.
Okay,
One
beat
guy,
a
you know.
3.
Might have been right.
5.
All right, fast.
I back up 1 square. Or no, I'm not, because then I've moved. It's gonna knock me down again. I'm not gonna be able to do anything again. So I'm just gonna stand there and take it fucking fun. If it knocks me down and I moved already, then I stand back up. I can't do anything. Right? That's what just happened.
No, that was because you.
I moved. I got knocked down. I
Right.
stood up. I could not attack.
Correct. But
Same thing. If I move and I
you-
get knocked down because it's gonna go first, then I stand back up and can't attack. Right? It's the same scenario. Same movements.
Yeah, if you don't get initiative.
Well, initially I still go 9. I go slow. I'm just not going to move. Then it doesn't matter if it knocks me down,
So
right? I can still stand up
Well,
and
it goes
attack.
on slow.
Yeah.
But chance stars can knock me down.
Yes, that's a good chance.
So if I don't move at all and I get knocked down, stand up, I can still attack.
Correct.
Round. That's why I'm not moving. Then I can at least hit the bastard.
Anyone else on fast?
Nope.
Not anymore.
Average?
Nope.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Yes? Get
Miss.
to add +1. Is he within your?
Yes,
Yeah.
everybody is.
It doesn't matter.
God,
Everything
keys
that they
are-
account
it's-
for.
it's
Well, I backed up,
distracting.
so he did get back in.
With everything that
Their music.
that's
Huh?
going and
It's
it's
about as distracting as listening to music, not chanting.
I'm enhancing the role playing.
It's not enhancing.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. And now we go to slow. And I rolled a 3 for initiative.
Yeah, you won.
Sure, we didn't.
Okay.
I had a 5.
So apparently,
It goes.
Who's it going on? Did you attack it?
I have not attacked it yet.
Damn it.
all right.
Hey, there's a guy right there flanking your ass.
All right, huh?
Fucker. -1.
They all hit there.
Fucking of course it is.
And with the mouthers, they all hit there.
-1.
All right, so -6 on damage. Let's see
Make
how
sure
much
you're
they
doing
do.
fatigue for this big fucker.
I haven't
It's
attacked
like
it yet.
30 points every time it moves. So it hit me how many times? 6?
yeah.
Yes.
You only take 6 points of damage.
Is that taking the 6 off already?
It is.
Okay.
And now we do the strength check thing.
6 times.
Well, I just fucking lay down.
Beat a. Well,
7.
for-
Yeah.
okay. And knockdown. What is your knockdown?
D12.
So you need to roll
7 or higher.
11.
11.
11 or higher, because it's huge.
Oh, that's right. That's right. 2.
Okay.
Doesn't matter anyways.
So you did 13, you said?
Yes.
All right.
At least we're actually hitting it this time. Last time at like 8.
This is the first time I made contact with it.
Don't forget you're at +1.
And that's the fatigue. Take 1
Did you add 1 to the damage? Okay.
No, I did not.
Armor class 2?
So I hit it for
No.
14.
No.
Fuck.
Hit it for 14 instead then.
Negative.
Okay.
Really?
Your turn.
Didn't know why.
This. Yeah.
Okay. And the soldiers all attack it. So it is
They all
now
get
surrounded.
bonuses.
So how many can surround a huge creature?
And they all get +1 because of
Because
me.
there's already 2 around it.
Tell me how many.
No.
I
we
am
are-
2 squares back, so there can be 1 in between me and the creature.
8.
What are they attacking with? Swords? They have to be base to base?
Yeah.
Is there any that have
All right.
ranged melee?
Doesn't look like it. Okay, 8. So they need that. Yes.
So I don't know if this was already said, but is all 30 melee? Is all 30 of them, or is
Only
there some
8
range?
can do anything.
I know, but is there any
All right,
range
they all
that
miss.
came in?
You gonna stop and look around?
No,
Okay.
of course not.
Oh,
Of course not.
They
I
all
would doubt it.
And of
All
course
right,
not.
they're done. And now we go to.
Does this thing ever change its facing at any time? Okay.
Attack.
I didn't hit it. I don't know why it's looking at me.
Chanting.
She's chanting, yeah.
I'm chanting in the corner.
Maybe attack. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to swing at it.
You.
Goddamn fucking weapon. Hit it every time with my axes, but I wouldn't have done much damage. I've done more than I'm doing now.
All right. Roll initiative. 8, 8, 10.
A
It's the
2.
raid.
A 2.
So everyone should get to go all kinds of stuff. So
Yay. I'll go before I get knocked
let
down.
me roll all the soldiers first.
I'm gonna get +1.
All right. Mumford's up first. Mumford, Henry, George, Michael,
Larry.
Mikkel.
Larry.
Uh,
No
Larry.
dwarfs named Larry. We've already went over
Larry
this.
dwarf.
They all can't seem to hit it. Who's next?
Nobody can hit it. You can get
Fast?
+1.
Anyone else on fast?
Nope.
Average?
Jeez.
Nope.
Slow.
You not shooting anything at it?
He said he was
I can't.
twiddling his thumbs.
Go.
All right.
I can hit it on a 20, and
And
You get
then
a
One.
But you got a +1.
It doesn't matter when I roll a 1, right?
Oh, you rolled a natural one?
Nice roll.
Okay. Roll 30.
I didn't think it.
Wait. What's my negative for this
24.
weapon?
Roll it again.
24.
Again?
Yeah, 2 24s.
Character slips but stays up. You are not allowed to move for the rest of the round,
Good thing I
and
didn't
you
move.
suffer an attack of opportunity.
With all 6 attacks?
No.
Okay. Woo! Oh, scared me there.
And it rolls and hits you.
Armor class of 2 because I'm not charging now. And then there's also
Correct.
Why is it hitting
-1
you?
against.
Because you rolled a 1 and fumbled.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you
Plus or
take
-1.
1.
Is that what the -1?
Sure is.
Woohoo!
What's the minus for the weapons again? Not being
-2.
minus 2. So,
Plus
Okay. So your turn.
It's only -1 then.
so
Because I give you a +1 for attack.
Yep. So it's negative.
minus 5 then.
Did you add my
Why
+1?
-5?
I rolled 17 minus 2 plus.
Oh, that's your
1.
armor class you hit. Okay, yes. Roll dinkies.
What are we rolling for this, David?
2d6.
It's 2d6, yeah, plus your strength modifier.
And,
And then
+1.
+1 for damage.
Ooh.
And your strength modifier.
11, 20.
Nice.
Roll a d12.
I think, let me double check. Yeah, 20.
See if you knock it down. You need
You
11
rolled
or higher.
11 damage and you have a strength modifier of 9.
No, I had a +1.
You have a strength modifier of 8.
Yes. No, I had a +1.
What's your damage bonus for your strength?
So it's +8.
Really?
It says damage 1d6 plus 8 or 1d4 plus 8 for my hand axes.
That's because it's specialized.
No, what's
Oh,
your
You're
strength?
wait a minute.
6.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 2 less. So it's 18. You're right.
Which is still a hard hit.
All right, roll d12.
11 or better, come on. 11 or better.
3.
That close.
All right.
Need this motherfucker to get
Now it's its turn.
There's a whole bunch of them on it.
Yeah, but they're douchebags.
You just
He's
made
not.
You just made contact.
He's done
with
more than I
18.
have. It's at least 50-50. Damn it. We're taking 40 fucking
The
something
slice.
points.
Oh, natural 20. 19.
Now you're finding it alone.
Oh my gosh.
Natural 20.
There's some more meat bags.
Natural 20. 2 in a row. Come on, baby. First time we could ever do 3.
Huff dies.
No. Okay.
Man, this is how Huff is done.
So first, let's see if Huff's not down.
Chanting here in a minute.
Roll a
Well,
d20.
why don't you roll your damage first? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be down anyway.
Oh, okay.
Mr. 20.
All right, so let's see. First of all, you got
How many hits did
2
you
of
get?
these. You got 6 hits.
Well, you get -6 at least. I don't
Yeah,
think
well, I'm
that
20.
He's taking a double.
Pretty taking over 40 points from this on that.
And then
And then.
What was that from?
Dude,
Dude,
where's my car?
car?
Yeah.
No, and then.
okay. So with the -6, first of all, Huff, you take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then
Done.
you have a serious wound and a critical wound. The serious wound was the first one, and it hit you in the 25 in the right shoulder. When you get hit in the shoulder, you are -1 to hit and damage and add 30 pounds to your weight adjustment, and you will bleed for 1 point a round, which is done at the end of the round. The critical wound strikes you
I'm going to fall regardless whether it knocks me down or
in
not.
the 28 in the left shoulder. With a critical shoulder wound, you now are at you add an additional -5 to hit and damage and add 60 pounds to your weight carry.
So you're at negative
So you got 90 extra pounds you're carrying.
That doesn't even matter.
You're at -6 to hit and damage. And you will bleed for an additional 3 points every
3
round
points total?
during the
Don't forget -1.
resolution.
Maybe it doesn't work on the one. Sorry.
Okay. And that's where that ends.
Okay, then.
I go down and the halberd goes flying. Because I make sure it goes flying as I fall backwards and don't move at all but bleed on the ground. No, I'm not dead, but
Okay.
I will be in the end of the round.
Then,
All right. So any other actions? No. Okay.
Yeah.
HTK.
No,
So
that was his attack.
during the whatever you call it,
Let's see, I got 1 hit in on it.
during the
Slaughtering of Huff.
where is it? During the
There you go.
Like I said, I go dead at the end of the round.
I don't go dead.
Yeah, well, I go negative. And around when the bleeding leaves.
okay, if no one has any actions they can do right now, that means we go to the end of the round. At the end of the round, you take 3 more points up.
I'm unconscious now.
And
Medic! We need a medic!
we're gonna roll this. Oh, looky there. Okay. With that roll, you see the other dwarves look, get him out of here.
So they pull him towards me. Pull him. I stop my chant. I
It's
yell, pull him towards me.
Okay, new round, action.
Do they pull him towards me?
I can't do anything yet.
Attack.
Or that.
ATK.
I'm gonna wait.
All right.
Hold.
I'm hoping.
Roll initiative. Speed of 1.
I
A
want
2.
Pull me to you.
Shenanigans!
All right. Fast. The dwarves, they lose morale. They grab him. They do pull him towards you, and the others form a huge wide circle around this thing, and none of them.
Wait. Player to DM? I thought if they lost morale, they run.
No, they pull. Well, they pull. Shh. Shut up, OG. He pulled him towards me. Why are you making it worse for us?
Because I thought when people
There's lots of different outcomes when someone loses morale. They can flee, they can give up, they can turn traitor. There are several different things.
Okay.
The ones that are by him, they grab him and pull him over to the priestess. The other ones, they decide they don't want to attack. They form a big wide circle and they all guard.
You use your +1.
Okay. So now we go. Anybody else? Does anybody else want to move? No.
I gotta
Then
wait
we
till the
go
end of the
to
round.
average, and now they drug him over by you.
I have to wait till the end of the round now to do anything since I can call it. Can I do it now?
Well, it depends.
I'm gonna do a healing spell. It's 1. So
you should have said casting a spell.
well, I didn't know if they'd
Well, I
get to
told
me in time, and if he ended up dying or nobody got to me, I would lose the spell.
That's why
And this is where maybe the ready action would be good. But see, here's the thing: if you were casting a spell, or if let's say you got hit by something and you didn't say, then you can't cast a spell that way.
Yeah. I didn't think I was going to get hit unless they heal like
You
magically.
can certainly
bring it through.
perform a healing check for free, which is what I'm going to rule is your only option, since you didn't say casting a spell.
Okay.
And that's where you stop the bleeding, and possibly he might, because this is the round after it happened, and this is the thing where maybe
I'll do
you
that.
can get a point back or something.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I mean, the one I was going to do was better. But okay.
We're low.
Yeah, I got 12. I'm low. I'm under my thing.
Okay, so do you know what happens?
I know what happens.
I think you do up to 2 points back.
She should say what happens. This is her practice. Healing proficiency.
I know it stops the bleeding, and he's no longer going to bleed out and receive more damage. But there's more.
If the characters tend to wound on the round
Oh, yeah.
immediately after it is inflicted, a successful proficiency check means that 1d3 points of damage have been restored.
D3.
I don't know if that counts as me
It was a
rolling
3.
it or not, but
All right, so you get 3 points
Are you
back.
conscious?
I suppose I'm back to 1.
You're technically conscious.
No, you have to make. That's not healing magic though. That's just so no.
Okay.
I just bled out 3 points, and she pushed it back in. She squeezed the clothing on the wound, and it went back in.
Let me double check that.
And then
Make sure I'm doing that right.
And she put Elmer's glue over it, but then I stopped bleeding.
Like as he was bleeding, I was like, "Get back in there, blood."
And then you just glue over it.
Use some salve
Something
to
is
seal
done.
around it.
No, she used his foam, packed it in real nice and tight to vacuum up to it.
If I take constant care of you, you can get +3.
Okay, when reduced to negative hit points, did you go to negative?
On the end of the round, I bled the negative.
You did make it to negative.
I
Okay.
bled the
The
negative.
character normally is helpless until they reach 1 hit point and 1 day has passed, or until some type of healing spell is
Well, he
cast.
had 1. As soon as he went to negative, I healed him for 3 and brought him back to 1.
But it says, and 1 day has passed. So you have to do a healing spell, is what you just said, in
Yeah.
order for me to
Right,
not
but
be helpless.
You stopped.
But that could be negative.
But he still has all
This
these.
house rule states if a character was reduced to negative hit points and any curative magic was used to bring the character's hit point total to 1 or more, the character may return to full vitality if they roll a successful system shock roll. But
I have to wait till she casts.
But so if I
do
heal
that,
him now with a healing spell, say next time I do it, would he be able to become conscious then or no?
that does not fall under the parameters of this house rule.
I'm conscious
My
now
house
because I'm
rule
at
is more
1.
generous than what the book
Yeah,
says.
I was
I'm conscious now because I'm at 1. I
I'm
just
helpless.
can't, but helpless until
You're just
either
like,
a day goes by or
around.
she casts magic on me. Is what you just tried, right?
No, even with you'd have to wait a day.
No, you said a
until
healing spell, or until a
Until-
healing
you
spell,
reach 1 hit point and 1 day has passed.
or then you read or
Oh yeah,
a healing spell is cast on. So a healing spell will make me not useless.
then you have to do the
if you
system
make a
shock.
roll,
Yeah. Well, I understand that.
and you're still only going to have.
And he's still
I understand. I'm just saying. I'm not right now. You got to carry me around. That's the point.
Yeah, and his arms are still all jacked up.
Yeah, but your healing spell figured out.
Okay,
I like to turn this way. Yeah.
all right. So that was on fast,
Then what's the
average.
point of this spell?
And you don't have to do a call shot now because no one's around.
Yeah, no.
Repair injury.
Miss.
Okay, average.
That's a good point. I don't know.
Still a 10% chance.
And
I don't understand that then.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know. That'd be a cod question.
slow. I forgot what I rolled already for initiative.
10.
I'll have to
You
talk to
had
Kyle
a
about
one.
that.
We
So
had
if
a
you
two.
forget, it's 10 to fall.
You had a 1. We had a 2.
That's right. Okay,
Oh, is that
so
close?
on average, it gets to attack. And apparently, Moji, you're the only brave soul up front. So it's
There's
gonna
like 20
attack
guys
you.
around them. You said it's sort of a big circle around them. They're all dwarves.
And she's not chanting anymore.
Moji's a square away.
Left two.
Hey, wait, Mochi's a square away because he's got the pole arm. Does it come? Does
It
it
has to
move?
move.
But there's guys in front between them.
They-
Mochi can fight between. You said.
Well, if
You
he
said-
wants to go
you
behind
said-
him,
You
but
said circle. You said circle the thing with. So I circled.
let me know when you're done.
Well, I tried to do what you said.
Okay, the circle is farther, 3 squares back.
Okay, I'll change that.
Well, what's the point of this?
I assume they were being used.
Moji,
My bad.
poor Moji. You got hit for
So it faces them and moves forward one. Gotcha.
14. And do the strength checks. Beat a 12.
18.
That's
Right
one
on.
good one. Second one. Beat a
A
6.
17.
That's a good one. 3. Beat a 13.
A 4. I got knocked out. And then I got dealt 14, you said?
Yes.
How was the creature looking at this time?
It has some wounds.
So I'm going to stand up and attack.
Oh.
How's that, God? Look all right?
It does.
So I'm going to stand up and attack.
What?
That's correct.
This
I'm
makes
going to
no
roll a
sense.
16 with a THACO of 13. So armor class of 3?
Negative.
-3, yes. -3.
And with the -2 for the weapon, you
-1.
hit it.
6 plus 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I hit it for 11.
How?
Huh?
Did you roll 8?
I rolled a 6, a 2,
Okay,
a
you did
plus
roll
3.
8. That's fine. That was my question. Okay.
And my
And roll a d12.
I'm just gonna go to heal you.
A 6. No, I
No.
didn't knock him down.
I'm gonna go to heal you.
And did you have a question for me over there? Or did you change
Yes.
your mind? You
No, I do have
a
a question. Okay, so I have repair injury, which I can no longer do on him because it doesn't quite fall for what I'm supposed to do it for. But it said I can do it if it's just for bleeding. I do it like a cure serious wounds. Is that correct? Then I would get the 2d8 plus 1.
What part
Because-
of repair injury are you saying won't do what you want it to do?
It says.
What do you want it to do?
Well,
What,
the thing is, like, what was the difference between repair injury and then just a normal healing spell?
Because a repair injury will get rid of his fucking super critical monkey jam.
I thought in the
but
past
I
we've
thought-
done just healings and done them.
Yeah,
Well,
That's why-
it takes time off the this will do it immediately.
immediately. And if he has none of those, then it turns into a cure serious wounds. So it says here.
Okay, that's
It
fine.
says repair injury is equivalent of cure serious wounds for slowing or stopping bleeding.
Okay.
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure that I read that right. Okay,
There we go. I'm just laying there helpless.
I just want to make sure. It's not the next round. Is it the next round?
Not yet.
No, I just
It's
wanted.
coming.
Yeah.
You're gonna take a second shot?
It is coming.
I just wanted to know.
Okay.
I did and I missed.
Next round.
Attack.
Anything else?
Let me just spell.
No? Beat a 4.
A 2.
Fast?
Yep.
Me.
You're casting a spell?
Yep.
You know what the casting time is?
I'm doing repair injury. Oh, it's 6. It's average. Oh wait, no,
That's
that's wrong
average.
one. Wrong one.
thought you were doing him.
One turn.
You know what a turn is?
Every whole round. Another turn.
10 rounds.
Oh my god.
I thought you were just doing him.
Oh, I was, but that one would get rid of me. Messed up on.
But I can walk around.
No, I will just do I'll
Can't
just do
walk.
a regular one then.
Okay.
I think competitor is meant for like out of combat,
Yeah.
like, you know, on the sideline.
I'm gonna do your moderate wounds.
Your moderate wounds. All right.
Great Mother, Healers, Brave Warrior. You get, if I roll the right dice, 9 points back.
A little bit.
That was a good roll. Okay. So
You just hear
Not
Moses
helping
yell,
some-
"Give him a drink of the potion!"
roll your system shock.
Oh yeah. That.
What do you need?
95.
Less than 95.
7%.
You're like, yeah!
Okay, so you
Ow.
still have that. You still have the negatives and
Yeah.
everything, but you're not helpless. Okay.
Oh, I stand up. What the fuck? Oh! Holy shit. Oh, I did.
Average?
Yeah.
I can cure blindness or deafness.
Miss.
That's
Hey,
cool.
you are not rolling very good, are you?
I
That is
have
cool.
what's this on? Because
You're
when
the blind,
I
can cure
the
you.
first time I rolled,
Keep
I
that in
hit a
mind.
-2, and you said it deflected off. Armor class of -2. And so that made me think, okay, I need a -3. If that's the case, I have a 10% chance of hitting.
Why even 10%? How do you figure 10%? It's a die roll.
A D20.
You need to just tell me what you hit because I don't know where. I don't remember saying anything about you need a something. All I say is if you hit or you miss.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying.
All I said is
hit
you
and
were
then-
close.
Yeah, which means I didn't hit. So,
Well, you might have cheated yourself out of some hits because you're not telling me what armor class you hit. So you need to be
the
aware of
highest
that.
one I've gotten
Well,
was.
just start over now. What do you got
class
now? The passing ain't gonna go back. I mean, what's you
Even
hit
with
now?
the plus
Armor class
ones?
9.
He doesn't get a plus one anymore.
I mean,
for
you
change.
did though for a long time.
No, I just
Oh, that's
rolled.
right. You're not saying.
Not this round, but last round, which is when she ended my 16 with her armor class 0.
All right.
Slow.
Slow. It's the creature.
It's on the negative side. It lost the roll
Okay.
initiative, so I go first.
You go.
And I got a second shot as well.
A 16, which is another
Same
negative.
thing. You hit. Roll Dinkus.
5 and a 4 is 9 plus 3, 12. I hit it
Okay.
for 12.
And you
And
go.
then I'm gonna see if I knock it down. D12, wherever the hell that is. Right here.
So it just rolled out of my
A 1.
thingy.
I did not knock it down.
So it just rolled out of the thing.
Whatever.
Should I re-roll
No,
it?
that's fine.
Okay.
Rolls. Always on the table and then cut it.
Yep.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
Did not make it. And rolled a 20.
Okay, a melee fumble.
Ranged.
What is it with all these? Every time, contents of one container spill out. So one of your quivers goes, and arrows fly all over the place. And you need to roll me a d20.
7.
7.
You guys keep track of your fatigues?
Oh, and then.
No. Hey, dude, trying to cast.
Yeah, I've got 3 fatigue.
So I don't got none. I do what I want when I want.
Hardly hit it.
Movement.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
creature,
Still 3.
Moji.
Freya, rock.
2 armor class.
Oh, I can get a death dragon.
What?
What's that now?
And
I wish I could just contain all this
I
thing.
You have
guess.
been Waffle House.
Waffle House.
So
Slice
fucking me
dice.
up good, huh? Fuck me up.
Right.
I wish I could
good.
tangle this thing. Pray up. Learn the level 1 spell of entangle.
Oh man, I get it.
12.
Two levels.
Low.
2 levels. I get cured.
And strength
Too low,
check.
long way up.
Beat us.
Not for you though. You seem to be
14.
That one. Next one, fail. Hold on. One fail.
You just make
Fourth one, okay, roll.
8.
And one more. All you're gonna do is beat a 10.
5.
Oh!
Damn. I
You were
fell.
this close.
Yeah, I fell.
All right. And is that it?
That's it.
All right. Now I need to roll this and that. The king says, "You stinking dwarves! You will protect this court, and you will protect this." And
If I protect them,
You will
it's
protect
staying
it
around,
with
they're
your
gonna want it.
lives.
Just out of curiosity, does this thing look like it's beaten up at all,
I
or
said.
oh yeah,
so it is? Okay.
No, I thought the creature said that, and I was like, what?
No.
No, the king did it.
oh okay. The creature, even though you can't tell, it's really mad. And it thinks to itself, "Fuck you, Moji." Meanwhile, the dwarves are like, "Rally to the king!"
So they all
Now
rally
we're back
over.
into attack.
Oh. Rally
So-
to the king? Where's the king? Out here?
He's walking up. Actions.
Spell.
You can
ATK.
attack again. or
No,
you
I'm- I don't know how to say it, but I'm gonna drink a potion.
After
I'm gonna
that,
use
I'm
a
not
knife.
moving.
You're going to use it.
Oh, wait.
Use a
Okay.
knife.
ATK.
My Freya.
Spell.
Huff.
Gonna move at some point after she casts her spell.
And
ATK.
beat an 8.
Give me 1.
Eat it, Moji.
3.
Close
All
enough.
right. Fast.
Me, casting spell.
Drinking the potion would be fast too, right?
Potions are
Average.
average.
Okay. I'm not gonna take a half of it. When I do, I'm gonna take the whole thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Prepare for some whiz poppers.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna cast
I need
Cure
something.
Moderate Wounds.
You get the
Okay.
strength of a
Here,
giant.
mother. Here's this warrior, and I'll cast it on
Yeah.
Huff. He's getting 6 points back.
Okay.
You just like skewer it and lift it up.
Here, Margaret.
Right? Yeah.
How much cost of it?
Keep track of how much she's
Pull the hole in
healed.
the bottom. Put it
Magically.
upside down. Pull the
Oh,
cork
Kobe?
out.
No, magically. Just keep a little side monkey on that.
Cool.
Everything I have.
-3.
No, yeah, because she.
Just give me 9 and 6.
Yeah, but I gave you 3 originally.
That wasn't magic.
No.
You gave me 9 and 6.
Yeah.
All right, so as long as you got that total,
Why?
okay. Because that might affect how long, if something isn't done, that it stays with them.
Permanent
Oh,
damage.
his.
Yeah.
And
There's nothing I can do about
That
it.
reminds me. Roll a system shock roll.
I rolled it once.
Now this is for something different.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Fucking 6%. I rolled double zeros twice.
Okay,
That's fucking awesome.
and
I'll start doing repair injury, and I'll get rid of that. It's just
roll percentile.
That's what I just rolled.
Roll it again.
You're gonna, like,
Don't get low.
25.
Okay, you're good. All right, there was a chance that
Am I feeling something weird? I should do
there's a
something.
chance that the loss was permanent, and there's a chance that the affected area was cut off or broken.
The loss.
Yep.
What loss? Are you speaking of?
Like if you could have been permanently at -5 to listen damage forever,
Oh,
regardless of curative. Like you're just fucked.
did that go away? Or did we not know?
He made his rolls, so
so I'm okay.
that's what I said.
Okay. I mean, this. Can I wait to get cured the rest of the way, or should I feel like I need to be cured now?
The only thing I can tell you is you can carry on. The thing that you didn't want to get, you didn't get.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I don't have to do that every round.
No, that's a one-time thing.
Okay, then I'm going to move. Can I move? Do I have to wait to the next
It's
phase?
fast. You're
Well, but she just healed me during her fast. Do I have to wait the next phase to move? I was part of her phase.
Nope, you can go.
I'm gonna move towards my axes. They're laying on the ground up there.
Okay, is there anything in the way?
People.
No,
They're moved. They
One.
moved now.
well, I can move through from the square. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can pick them up.
All right. Anybody else?
Not on
And
fast.
then,
Average.
I'm gonna drink.
Average, you drink the monkey.
I'm drinking the
Jones.
whole thing.
All right. Here we
Let me
go.
explode.
You gain back. $28.
Much better. I throw the empty flask down.
I just see him.
Anyone else on average?
Yeah.
No.
Armor class 3.
And
Miss.
that counts as the attack, right?
And then
Yeah.
we won initiative, right?
Yes, we did.
Then I'm just gonna do my next one slow. Right? Because you did something, yeah.
Oh, I feel much better now, guys.
Armor class
All right.
You stand up at some point?
I never. Oh well, can I
You got
stand
knocked
up?
down.
Can I stand up and then drink the
I don't see
potion?
why you couldn't drink a potion on the ground. I'm just asking you if
That's
No,
all right.
I would have stood up and then drunk the potion.
Okay.
Yes. I forgot I was.
All right, so Moji, here we go. On slow.
to stay on the ground.
No, because he would be easier to hit you if you were on the ground.
Oh, you could have just run around and not get hit. Keep dead.
Yeah, but you still get it.
Negative. All right, 2 armor class.
Yeah, missed
Your
one
dex
attack
doesn't
at
get
least.
taken away, but he still gets a plus.
All right, I'm feeling good now, guys. Feeling good.
Moji, you take.
21 damage.
That one was missed, so you take.
Yeah, fucking suck.
Because
29 damage. Here you go.
You take 11 and strength checks. Beat a 14, or at least tie it.
A 2, I fell.
All right. All right. And that's it for the round, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack.
New round.
ATK.
Oh, that's fatigue. Fatigue for using a potion?
No.
Yes? No? Okay. All right. Then no fatigue.
Anything else?
Cast
You?
a spell.
And hold on, let me, even though you didn't draw it, all the dwarves are up there fighting.
Oh, I didn't close them in.
Misses.
Only 8 of them can get up on them, right?
Misses, yeah.
But they're still like
Miss, they
Neo
all
Matrix.
miss. They're just all hacking and blocking all their attacks, and they hit it kind of, and it bounces off. Woo! Things like it's like a desktop.
Initiative.
Roll initiative. Beat
A 2.
3.
I got a 2.
Anyone else on fast?
I do.
Nope.
You move?
Nope.
No.
I stand up on
your
fast.
missile?
Nope.
Are you?
Proficient in doing it? Yes.
You're gonna do called shots because remember all those dwarfs are up there.
I stand up
I
on
don't care about
fast.
them door. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna do called shot.
Okay, so we go.
I go
Anyone
next
else on
phase. Next
fast?
phase. No, I'm next phase. Yeah.
Average.
yeah.
Now I go for it.
All right, you're both shot. You're doing called shot, so
Yeah,
you
yes.
might want to pick that up and not.
Yeah.
No, not with a called shot. I take my second right away though. Nope. Not with called shot. List them both. Well, they're both laying somewhere up there.
All right, with a hand throwing axe, that's what you have. You get to throw one around, regardless of how many attacks you have.
Oh, well,
So
Okay.
melee attacks, you get your melee attacks.
okay.
Missile, it's 1.
Not a problem. I missed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at -5 in addition too, right? Because
Actually,
of that.
mine's 6 still.
Mine's 6. Okay. Well, I way missed.
Okay.
Can I even fucking hit?
Average.
I can't even hit. I'm not
20.
even gonna try.
Roll 20. That's how you hit.
That's true. Natural 20.
Slow.
Okay, called. Yeah.
Go first.
Nope. I
Miss.
rolled a 17 at a -4. That's armor class 3.
All
Yeah.
right. Miss.
You'll let me know if any of the soldiers die, will you? So I can subtract them over.
They seem to be focused on Moji. It's not attacking the soldiers.
I'm just saying.
But
if something
yes.
does, let me know. I'll subtract
Moji
them.
would
Negative, or armor class of 0. I rolled a 13. I have an armor class of, or a melee attack of 13. Armor class of 0.
And with your minus
Okay.
2 for the weapon,
Would be
armor class
2.
is 2. 2 miss.
So I need 14 or higher.
All right, loser side is slow. Moji. One of the soldiers up front says, "You need to fall back."
I'm fine for now. Thank you.
Oh, look at that!
A 1.
2 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucks up both of
I
its
can't take a
arms.
half move after attacking.
Like
can I?
ties them together.
Yes, at the end of the round.
That's what happened, right? It
What
accidentally
do you
ties
take?
2 of its arms together.
8. And we only need 3 strength. So let's see. Beat at 6.
I fell.
All right. Knock down again.
And
All
around.
right. And second shot.
Yeah. Right?
Still holding strong, guys.
No,
Still
I did
holding
that.
strong.
No, called shot. Yeah. Missed.
You have another D20?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get 2 of them.
You
I got
switch.
2.
You got 2 of them there. They keep
I
both
have
of
been.
them.
Oh.
You want a different
I've been
one?
knocking them
All right,
both
you were
down.
casting a
You want a
spell,
different
weren't you?
Yeah, it's not
Try
the
not
first
using
one.
that
2
fucking
rounds.
thing anymore and see what
Take
happens.
2
You just
rounds
roll on
to
the
cast?
table
What
like
spell?
ordinary
Yeah,
D&D players. Specialty
Okay, so
bullshit
she's
that doesn't
over there.
work.
Hey, Jackie. Oh, here we go. Don't waste it. All right. So at the end of the round, you move.
Yep.
Hey, I'm helping people.
But hey, all I have to do is roll 20s, and I can hit it.
That's all you gotta do, man. Just roll 20.
You
Ain't no
move
big
this
deal.
round?
I'm not moving.
He's laying down.
You got knocked down.
They asked
gotta
You
get
move
up.
this round.
I have not moved. And
Then you can
I will stand up.
There you go. So at the end of the round, you stand up. All right.
There's emoji,
Action.
there's emoji imprint in that same spot. Right?
Attack.
Like TK.
Right? Because he keeps going down
Oh,
that exact same
Sorry,
spot.
brother. I'm just going back to Guard the King. I'm fucking useless.
All right. Roll initiative.
With all my negatives, I can't do
Negative
another
9.
unless I roll it before me.
Oh, a 9.
You see that?
I roll a
Fucking
20.
hurt.
Oh, boy.
I got an 18 on the 20.
And I got 16. Happens to you.
Want me to roll it again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do the 16.
A 7.
Oh,
Item damaged.
No.
Powder broke. There's another one around the other side of them.
For who?
Okay, it says random combat. So
one of the dwarfs.
I'm going to say
30 dwarves and 5 of us.
so. Let's see.
Oh, 4 of us.
Fucking Marcus got pubic hair all over.
I doubt that.
What have you
but
been
that's
doing?
okay.
You and your
Let's see,
kids.
how do I want to do this? 35. So all of you, if I roll, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of you.
Yeah.
So if I roll 12%, or you roll it. If you roll 12% or less, it happens to one of you guys.
There's my weapons on the
92%.
Okay, so just one of the random dwarfs was like, "Yay!"
I drew my weapons on the ground where I threw them and dropped them or whatever. My halberd, my 2 axes.
So one of the 30 dwarves' axes are weapons break. Right?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. So
What does he do?
He just backs up and another one moves up.
All right.
So we rolled initiative because we got simultaneous 9s. So fast,
Simultaneous monkeys.
average,
I move on fast.
Never mind, called shot.
slow.
I guard the king with my 2 axes and my horrible
Yeah,
attack
14.
I missed.
Okay.
Got a 9. Didn't get a 20,
You
so I
can get that
missed.
chain up on me at 13.
All right.
I'm trying.
The monster on you, Moji. The flying of flesh and bits of armor start to fill the floor with.
Oh, it's 30 pounds.
Damn.
Oh, natural
Awesome.
20.
Keeping it up. Trying to watch what I eat, how much I eat.
Followed by 1.
When I got sick,
Regular jam. All right,
several weeks ago, when I had
Moji,
two pills in
you.
here, I, I hadn't eaten for like 2 days. And stomach shrunk. So when I did the full, so I'm trying to keep up with that.
That's
And nobody
nice.
gets fat in the hospital, you know. With all the food's set up to be excellent.
12.
So I've kept it up.
And
So I got one yesterday. I
drink
was at the
checks.
doctor, and it was 30 pounds less than when I went in.
Need a 12. Or at least a
That's
12 or.
Yeah, I
feel
can feel it.
I
I
feel
can majorly feel
Alright.
the difference.
And
I
Moji's
felt-
down again.
God damn it, Moji.
I just leave him down. We'll say he gets up every now and then.
Okay.
Oh,
And is that
yeah,
it?
but I've
You
got.
get another.
I'm
Yeah.
sure doctors have you guys one too.
Didn't get a 20.
I'll hook your
I'm
legs
sure.
out.
What's your
Yeah,
attack?
I
over
mean,
with?
Carrying less weight.
16.
So -4 would be
Looks like fucked up
20.
because all the cutting on. I mean, it's like will never be.
No,
Let's
I
say
mean,
events.
So you do need a 20
they'll still
Yeah.
make it better.
with the call shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I
And-
start pinging dwarves. And
All right. And that's it. And now at the end of the round, you feel the power of the chant start to affect all the dwarves, and they all are like.
I'm gonna stand up.
Everybody gets +1 and
Nice.
then
I stand up.
at the end of the round.
Now I only need 20. The chant.
Drinking potion.
All right.
Calm down.
Actions.
you're going
Moji.
Drinking my potion. Last potion.
I'm gonna get a potion out of my backpack and drink it.
Potion.
Do you have one?
I don't know.
You.
ATK.
We
All
bought
right.
it
Roll
at the,
initiative. Beat a 8.
Come on, Moji, be tonight.
That was
An
it.
Oh,
8. God damn
That was it.
it. I got a 20 on the simultaneous,
I got
so
an 8.
it
Roll
happened
again.
to us.
Was
16!
Was it 11 to 20?
18.
It's us.
Slip.
Oh.
Once again, roll percentile.
It might have been me.
One of
I
you
might have
guys.
slipped in my blood.
Yeah.
Oh no, better not be to me because then
Whoop.
the chance ruined.
Oh, medic!
A 30%.
Okay.
Exactly.
No, one of the dwarfs is like.
Yes, 30.
Huff down, medic!
Slipped on Moji flesh.
Huff down, medic!
Fast.
Huff down, medic!
Average.
Got blood in my
Average. Can you
Average.
do my potion?
Are you doing the same thing? Double
Yep,
monkey?
drinking the whole thing.
I want to drink my whole potion too.
All right. We'll start with you.
I didn't get
Who? Or who?
You.
Me?
You.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
pointed to you.
I didn't see him point.
What are we rolling for?
24.
He rolls it.
Oh,
Are you
rolled.
doing double
Oh,
monkey
yeah.
action?
Well, the whole potion.
Yeah, you get 2 uses per potion.
23.
Does that help restoratively for some reason? Like the magic you said to keep track
But
of?
keep track of it. Yeah.
23?
Okay. And then we go to slow. And you're doing a called shot.
Pick your choice, I miss.
Okay. And a monster.
It's a negative. Whenever times it hits, it's minus that.
All right.
You get some negative
What's your
to
armor class?
attack.
2.
Victoria, you got one more?
You want another one?
No, I'm just saying you got one more.
Yeah, I work at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Or 2 to 11. I'm the closing CSM.
Are you going to be playing any Banish?
I might play some Banish tonight. I need to play with some more Hot Blue and finish a couple of other things for her birthday.
Did you say Banish or Banish?
Banish.
It's a game.
It's like a
Duh.
it's like a city builder game, but you start as like a banished group, and it's like back.
With 6 points removed, you take 6
it's like back.
Fuck that one.
You
From
hit
what?
12. The champ
From
reduces
reducing
their,
changing
It's like
Oh!
reduces
10
their
bucks.
damage.
off of Steam.
So you take 6
Really
points.
fun.
So whatever
It's really
happened to the
hard.
2 arms that
I
got
do
the
pretty good up
ones?
until like year 15.
Nothing.
And then
This was
everybody
after
starts
the heal,
dying, and
right?
I don't have enough
Yes.
food.
Okay.
All right. Roll the strength check. Beat a 6.
A 5. I'm knocked down.
Well,
So 52, take away 6.
I feel like Olivia's pictures of her eating cookies.
all right. Now all the
Yeah, it was like one giant cookie, and
eight
I
dwarves
forget
that
to
are
break it up so it'd be
fighting
easier for her. And she
back.
like she started screaming at them, and he gave it back, and she like grabbed them on her tray and pulled them towards him. Like
this.
she mean mugged them, and then every time he walked by, she'd be like,
Yeah, one of the dwarves actually hit the creature.
"So that's my cookie."
On the
right.
Commander, they added buffs now for you can turn them on, activate them for like when you're not
Next
like,
turn.
on and
Next
you get
round.
attacked.
Actions.
And,
Attack.
Casting my
Guardian
chant.
King.
Guardian
Chanting.
King.
Guarding.
ATK.
Attacking. Roll initiative. Beat a 2.
There's 5 of them total.
A 4.
It's for your factories and your
Everybody on
barracks.
fast.
They automatically kick out
Average.
troops, and the higher level you get, the more
Slow.
the quicker
Yep.
the troops come
I
out.
think-
The higher level they are.
Aren't you at
Yeah.
average?
No, because it's called shots.
All right. Cold shot. You go first, anyways.
Yeah, he's slow,
No 20.
ultra slow.
Are you adding the +1 enchant?
I actually get a natural 20 to hit.
My turn.
Even if I rolled.
So one of them is
isn't it?
It
No, that was
drops
last time.
snipers and
That was
medic
last
time.
droids.
I got a 4 and you got a.
Another one
so I
drops
get to go first.
storm stormtroopers, and something else. I forget what. Another one drops the what are the little beasts that run around and chew on turrets. I can't think what they're called. Little brown things.
Roll your strength check, Moby.
Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. It drops those.
That's a fail.
Another one drops crabs,
A 1. I passed.
and another one drops speeders.
Okay, go again.
And I've got them like all level 2
18,
and
I
3. I've
passed.
been just smoking crates.
Okay,
up
go
there just
again.
to get 'em. So I mean, it's like
2. I
bang, bang,
passed.
as soon as they attack, everything.
I'm knocked down
starts
again.
moving towards the enemy. Crabs pop out of the
He's
tank.
knocked
out of the-
Huff, he's knocked down again.
Take away the.
That's cool. So I upgrade my thing where you
You
activate
only
them.
take 5.
Maximum level 6, so you can have 65
And then you,
points to spend.
you
And
get
that's
up,
all
I
5
stand
bucks
up
gone.
and I attack.
So
and you're +1.
Yeah, like I,
it's a whole
Minus
army
2.
just comes at the enemy.
Really, you're at
Yeah,
minus
It gives you
1.
more to have to deal with because if you
Yeah.
shoot the building, they come up and just
You
wait.
miss.
yeah. There's one.
All right.
One game
Go.
I.
Second shot.
I stood up.
Okay. I've been rolling both at once
I'm still kicking strong, guys. Come on, we need to take this fuck out.
because
I literally
they're on
can't
the
hit
same.
it unless I roll 20. I ain't having to
Sorry,
fucking met yet. So.
Right.
I need a 4 or a 13 or better.
Yeah, my weapons are up there at your feet.
Miss.
All 3 of them.
How many arrows do you have left?
He's got a bunch of arrows.
Here's a
You
I
gotta
started-
remember one of those
you
clippers
got
ends
to
up on
count
the
all the
floor.
misses.
Yeah. I have like 8.
8 left?
Yeah, except for the 24 that are on the ground.
5, 10. It's been, well, I mean, just to give you an idea, I've taken almost 20 fatigues since I've been in this battle.
I've taken 4.
And most of that's been almost like one
What do you mean
attack.
4.
4 from attacking. If I don't hit, I don't take. Or do I still get for
Any
swinging?
attack is
Yeah.
It ain't
Well,
hit. Every attack, every
I don't know
movement.
how many I've got.
Standing up
I've
doesn't
honestly
cost
lost
fatigue,
count
though, right?
because I don't
It's
know
a
how many
move.
times I've swung.
Standing up's a move?
Yep.
Fuck. I'm taking I didn't know that.
Neither did I.
I have to add some more to mine. Not that it matters. I'm not in combat anymore. But
I don't know
Yeah.
how many times.
every
I've
time you
taken.
stand up, I tell you, it's every fucking round.
I
All right,
mean,
Mosey,
I didn't
at
know
this point,
standing
then
up was.
you're fatigued.
I need
Fuck.
17. There's. You think I've had 17 out of all that?
I think you've stood up and attacked. You attacked lots of
Yeah,
times.
you're fatigued.
But you didn't
You know how
keep
many rounds
track,
it's been?
So,
Have I keep track of rounds?
I have not.
I need to start doing that.
I am not keeping track, but I'm
Well, I keep track because I know how many
Well,
times I've been
why
hit.
not?
I'd say it's
One,
been at least 12.
At least, yeah.
So that's 12 knockdowns right there.
Yeah,
Plus standing up
even at
sets.
12.
Okay, and then let's just say I drunk 2
You moved-
potions. 2
you moved at
potions
least
doesn't take
6
so
times.
therefore-
1, 2, 3,
You're
Even
fatigued.
4, 5.
That was before I was in
16
combat, though. You
rounds.
can't count before I was in
That's
combat.
emptied out the first
Because when I
that
took
had
the
That's
guts,
3.
the full
when I
amount,
went to get the halberd,
That's 3 off that.
not even another
And
one.
that doesn't include every time you attack.
let's
I
say I'm
plenty
at
of arrows.
15.
Well, you only
Something
attack once
like
around
You have
because
3
it's a helper,
quivers. You
so that
dropped
helps.
one. You've used one. Then you're
I
down to
honestly
your last
don't know if
one.
I'm
You got
taking
8 arrows left.
Yeah.
12
and then I
rounds,
got to
2
pick up the
arrows.
last 24.
If you want to take the time to pick those up, sure.
But I'm just saying, that's
I'm not.
So player to DM, what do you
24
think I'm
arrows
at? You
if
think
you
I'm
do it
over
2 rounds.
fatigued?
You're fatigued.
I need your help.
You better come
even
to
at
me and
that,
we'll
even
start
at
doing
6
my
total,
chanting.
I still have arrows.
Yeah, but it's fatigue that's going to hurt you that bad yet. I mean, you're like the first level probably. I
Just
think
back off.
it's like -1, so her chanting eliminates that.
Okay. It all depends.
You know what I mean?
And
It's,
hopefully he'll be down soon.
So
first level fatigue's not a big deal, but you got to keep track of because you're.
So
you're
I'll say I'm
circling
at 17 now. Is that all right, Cobb? So I'm at 1 level fatigue, or first level fatigue. Cobb, is that all right? Since I've been fucking it up.
Jeez.
I've been keeping track, but I don't worry about.
I
it.
didn't
have-
realize
'cause I have
standing up took a
36
fatigue.
I have
though.
36 fatigue, so I don't worry.
I didn't
To go.
realize.
I can get up to 36. I don't really worry about it. This is a long fight, though.
You need to teach me endurance, man.
I am trying to work
It's
on it with
working.
you, you know?
It's work in progress.
Makes a big difference.
Oh, they have
Increases the hell out of your fatigue. Good for a
You're
fighter.
fatigued, and you also have you have to check off 2 points every time this time that maybe movement or combat takes place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna withdraw.
And once it reaches again, you're
Just a
exhausted.
I'm withdrawing.
2
It's my
points is only -1 because of her chant.
I'm withdrawing.
All right.
Which direction are you withdrawing? Straight back?
Um,
Straight back's the quickest one.
this way towards her.
Well, you want to? What if it follows?
Well, if it follows, it follows.
She's chanting. She can't quit the.
Oh, she's gonna quit.
Look, all these guys get the bonus too.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but look, they've had what, 10 turns and only one
They've
person.
only just started attacking it. Remember? Like
No.
two turns ago, they just started attacking because he said they hollered to rally.
They came in, attacked for a while, then they failed morale, then they rallied, and now they're back again. So
And they've struck one time out of all of that.
I'm just saying, what happens when we just let them all get slaughtered? I mean, somebody gotta kill this guy.
what happens?
Where the fuck's what's his name in his party? What? Somebody go get down.
Who?
The idiot, the company you used to work for. I don't remember.
Who knows
names.
if he's even still in town?
No, they're not gonna be a town.
He's
to
out,
kill this
Scout.
fucker. Where's
All
the
right.
magic weapons?
next round, actions.
Chanting.
18.
Withdraw.
Chanting.
Okay. All
I
right.
don't matter.
I'm gonna talk to
you
King.
and-
I'm gonna talk to King. Get something quick to say to him.
Go ahead.
Mochi needs his weapon back. Your men took his weapon. He needs his weapon to kill this thing.
He's like, you there. And then he
Give him your
says,
$200.
you know where his weapon is? And this guy says, nope.
Nope, never seen it before.
They took it somewhere. Somebody got to find it. We need it. Mochi needs his weapon. This thing's gonna end us.
All right.
Chanting.
Actions.
Oh, I thought we already did that.
Oh, yeah, we did initiative. Cheetah 7.
A 1. We're sped up.
All right. So here goes all those.
Woohoo.
So now we got it surrounded.
He's moving first, right?
Withdrawn.
So what? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Once you're out of combat, you move where you want. It's easier. So
The king says,
Bill's here.
soldiers, second rank, form up with halberds. And all the dwarves that aren't up there all go to the wall, start grabbing them, and they're going to start coming in and pointing over the top. And they're going to attack that way. So now this thing's got 20 attacks.
+1.
+1 for all of them.
At some point, it might help.
Hey, better than plus nothing.
All right, they're surrounding it, but they're having a hard time.
Even
No.
with the flanking?
Yep.
Damn.
Well, it's hard to hit. It's hard to hit for us. It's even real hard for them.
All right, and then meanwhile, six dwarves all die. And now they're down to 20, 22 dwarves surrounding this thing. And the king's like, come on, we need help.
30, take away 6.
Did you move towards
Two others
me?
died already.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't tell me, but I got it now.
And then
Did you move towards me?
No, he's right there.
from the back, you hear another sound. It is the sound of someone else chanting. And there's members of your order, and they're back there.
Yes!
And the power starts to float. And they're like,
We should all combine and do like one
It
mega
does.
chant.
It does.
Hey guys, come
No, I'm just
inside
saying-
where you're in range.
Yeah, but yeah, I know it does.
They're chanting, help me.
Gotta get to me.
You're there. What? Magic.
I have
Oh,
to wait till
Hit up there.
boy.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
put on how many of them are chanting. I may not need 20s now.
No, it doesn't like multiply like that. It just
I
makes
know.
it. I think it's
We don't know what
+2.
they're- we don't know
Plus
what
2
they're
minus
chanting.
2 then? If I have
Let's
other
do it
doing
except
it.
both.
Yeah, if I have other ones doing it, it increases it.
Might be a banishment spell or something.
multiple chants are not cumulative, however. If third level prayer spell is spoken,
Oh,
the effect is increased.
dang. I don't have the prayer spell.
Yeah, but somebody else does.
Are they casting it?
I don't know. Are you going to
Ask
stop what
them.
you're doing?
She's
Yes.
getting ready to heal. What's the name?
She's not going to heal me.
She's chanting.
I don't-
Well, I'm
All right.
chanting right now.
Roll initiative.
I don't-
A heal is not what I need. The fatigue is what I need.
Roll
I
the
gotcha.
4.
My
sorry.
health is fine. I drank that potion.
So all those dwarves now get extra jam.
What it cost you? I just take it off for that.
And that's a
My
hit.
list.
And that's
I'm
a
not
hit.
100% sure.
Yes.
And
It wasn't no more than 10 for 2 though.
Ooh.
That's a
And you get
hit.
2
That's
uses
a
per
hit.
unless you down the whole thing.
You got hit 4 times.
Still like 20 over.
Or now with everybody in my order chanting, they now hit them 4 times.
Wow. I bought 4 or 5 more.
You know.
Oh my. All right. You can go ahead and do your called shots. You can roll both up now if you want.
Okay. That one already rolled, which was a miss.
Next turn,
I rolled
Does that get rid of all
Armor
of it, or just a
class.
certain
You're
amount?
+2.
your strength has been restored.
Okay, if I'm at a +2, then
You're
it's,
just at a -2.
then it's armor class 0.
Oh, so close. What did you roll to hit with that 0?
18.
You need a 19.
Yeah, 10% chance.
All right. But you didn't hit dwarves.
So I'm back to what I used to be.
All right.
10% chance of hitting this thing.
And
It's not really a 10% chance, Chris.
now you hear somebody else calling. from
Always
the back.
have the chance.
And then dwarven.
You can roll a 20
hear,
every time. You understand what I mean? It's not a chance, it's random.
It's
I bless all the dwarves fighting the abomination, and now they're all at +3. Only the ones down below though. You're not in the bless.
Fuck that guy.
Actually,
you, but
it's
fuck that
ladies.
guy.
Yeah, my group is. Okay.
All.
You're now everybody's now +3
+3 hit?
in damage. You.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, that's the wrong spell.
No, it's not +3.
Because that bless doesn't work on people already involved in magic.
No, it doesn't.
Fighting.
No, it doesn't. You can do prayer though. I'm sure there's a 3rd level priest there.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. There's people above me. Forgot the alphabet. Whew. There it is.
I'm exhausted. Can you fix it, Freya?
All right. So I need to roll this. Oh, looky there.
No!
There it is. Okay. Actions.
ATK.
All the dwarves are
Guardian
continuing
King.
to fight. Roll initiative.
Guarding
B8-2.
Freya. How about a 3?
All right. Average, fast, average, slow.
I go fast.
Slow.
Technically.
You got a called
he
shot?
is. But it's after him. So.
Wait,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a amount.
All right. So on slow, the creature goes into the ground.
God
Oh.
damn
It
it.
got the shit kicked out of it the last round. And it failed morale and it left. And all the dwarves are like, ugh. You hear them all. There's several that are hurt. Dead.
I'm gonna start going up to the ones.
I'm gonna
over
start
her,
collecting
start
my
Try
healing.
to help, and so do several of your sisters, and they all come over and they're healing people.
Woozy here.
So,
I start collecting my arrows on the ground. Just making
I
sure.
need a repair.
okay.
The 24 that I dropped,
Yes.
if I cannot find any others that I
You'll do that.
miss.
I'm going to
I'm
heal.
going to say you
Get
get
back
back,
combat, that 10 minutes goes quick.
out of all the arrows that you have, you now have 24. Roll 3d6, and that'll be added on to that.
I'm gonna heal 2 random dwarfs for a minor's healing, and then I'm gonna go over
4, 5,
to
6.
Huff.
So 15. So 39.
15.
They're not dead. Just
You
No,
said
no, I
4,
healed
5, 6.
2 of them. I
Oh,
healed
you
2.
did?
I rolled
You're
a
not
4.
dead. Just-
I rolled a 5
win.
and I rolled a
Well, I did
6.
2.
All right, so that's all your arrows that you can recover that are not broken.
Okay.
No, so I did my
Okay,
I don't care.
and then you're going to do what?
I healed a couple dwarves, and then I'm gonna go over to Huff, and I'm gonna start.
When you say heal them, you mean
I did cast a spell.
Yeah,
I did 2.
I know.
just on 2 random dwarves? Okay.
Ones that looked really, really bad.
Okay. Well, they're very grateful.
And then I'm gonna go to Huff, and I'm gonna start casting Repair Injury on the right shoulder.
Shit, dude, is this like one spell won't do them both? Or
No.
she gotta do
I
both?
have to do it twice.
Okay.
So I'm doing the one that's on the worst one, which I think is right
The left
shoulder.
one was the severe one.
Was it?
I'm just playing. It was the right.
I thought it was the right
It
shoulder.
was.
Was
I'm
the
just
most
playing.
I don't know. They both hurt. Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. If you look at it, you can tell which one's worse.
So it's his right shoulder.
One. Yeah, I guess one's obviously
Yeah,
worse than
one's
the other.
worse. And I'm going to spend the 10 minutes to cast it. Let me know when that is done.
I sit on the throne while she's doing all this.
I go talk to the king.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Hold on. You're doing that. Yes, you go talk to the king.
I'll walk around.
Before this whole incident happened, the guards had taken my weapons. Is it possible I can get my weapons
I
back?
asked them. You've done know where they're at.
See, what happened was I knew she was here and she was in your throne. You guys were under some sort of spell.
Yeah.
And I tried to interfere with the spell, and the guards took it as a threat, so they took my weapons. It was clearly a non-threatening.
They took him too,
Most.
and apparently he escaped. So they took him. They hauled him off. Wherever they hauled him off to, probably where his weapons. They probably just dumped outside somewhere. I bet. They probably just dropped them like they got rid of you. Y'all look around wherever you got free. I
But,
bet you they're laying there.
This battle would have been a hell of a lot different if I had my weapons.
I agree.
Well, you hope you can't blame my guards.
I do not blame your guards.
You guys were under the influence.
As far as
of
your
the
weapons
spell.
go, we will look for them.
It was the spell. I do not blame your guards. It was the spell that you were under.
By the way,
So-
your clothes are all charred up, and mine are charred up too. From we got blasted by.
Oh,
We
okay.
look like
Mine
we've
are
been in a fire.
Mine are like rags at this point because I got hit really bad.
Well, yours burned. Yeah, I know. But we
I'm
both
like
are
running
charred.
around like a
Mine are
half-naked
cut to
dwarf.
fucking shreds too. I've been cut left and
I'm a
right.
half-naked dwarf running around right now.
6, 12,
Then all my lady gets hang out.
12, 18.
All right, so
Has it been 10 minutes?
28 times I got
Okay.
hit.
spend 10 minutes. You get your weapon back. It was just laying out on the ground.
Okay.
Your arm feels better, and you also get
10.
11 points back in health.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that's a bonus. You do it again for the other side?
No, I cannot do that today.
Oh, okay.
I've exhausted my ability.
After I talk to the king, I would like to go to one of her priest's friends or whatever and ask for healing if they have it to spare.
I can heal you.
They have tended
Here, I can do
everything
it.
else. So either
I can do it.
She can do it.
I can do it.
She heard me telling them, and she said she could do it.
I told you to come to me.
I came to you.
Here. And you get 11.
Nice.
Do you still need more?
I'm feeling a lot better.
And then you get 10.
I'm like, wow.
Nice.
I feel a lot better now.
My God is super happy with me. She's graced me with great healing ability.
Your God has been great to me today. She's better than those
And I am
other
tapped out.
Better
better than Thor.
I literally cannot catch anything else.
That's the first time you've been there.
No, but I mean, I used all my third level ones up too.
I go up to the throne
King.
and look at this egg that's there. What?
King Dern.
The repair injuries one.
Yeah.
I might be able to do it tomorrow.
We are going to need a little bit to rest up, but
For
after it's
sure.
all rested up, we can come to you and tell you what we
But the
found
more
out.
severe
and
ones,
all
the more
that other stuff.
We need to find out what happened though. The whole thing was she was supposed to come to the throne and crack the egg with the axe, and she did that, and this thing come out. So now what? What did that signify? It went away, but it ain't dead. I don't know what. I go over to the throne. Is a leftover egg or whatever sitting there?
there's like tiny pieces of it left.
Okay.
It's shattered, fragmented.
I'm gonna take a couple pieces just to have a piece for some reason.
Sure.
So it shattered all over your throne. She shattered it, and then they disappeared. I don't know. This was part of what was
Ritual.
the ritual that was supposed to happen. What exactly it's supposed to do, I don't recall. Frey, do you remember exactly what the ritual was supposed to accomplish?
It was supposed to release the calm.
So it released this thing that's now went away,
Yeah, it's supposed to release the cob.
but it can disappear into. I know.
I think the cob. Let's
Oh.
release somebody.
Not macabre. That's
No, that's
Different
the
character.
that's the. It's supposed to release.
This thing can melt through the stone and move. We fought a version of it down in the catacombs. Our first
That
adventure
looked
out.
exactly like the legendary creature.
This thing seemed to hurt Well, it did. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, this thing can come back at any time, but right up under your throne. It's scary. The one below, we were told, was attracted to magic. If you had magic, it would seek you out to get your magic. I don't know if it aided or absorbed it or what.
I'm not sure.
Keep that in mind.
Moniker?
I go collect my my 2
No.
axes on the ground.
The king says, Moji
The
has
release is
suggested
Monica.
that we reconvene after.
We need to rest up. This was a brutal fight.
Or beat to hell.
I need some new clothes.
I say
Yeah.
give it 2 or 3 tides, and
Need
we
some
can meet
more
back up, and we can go from there.
My
I'm gonna
armor's
go to
burnt-
the temple.
burnt and shredded.
Come to me tomorrow, and I will look at your shoulder.
I
How
won't-
about a couple tides if we come back to you? Not,
He needs
not
to come to
tomorrow.
me tomorrow to look
Couple
at
tides.
his. Couple tides, yes.
I thought
Sorry.
it was 4 tides. Was it?
It is.
It is.
Well, a couple would be
2.
not a whole day.
But she was still getting what I was trying
Yeah.
to tell her.
But she can rest. It doesn't take a whole day to rest. You just need 8 hours of sleep.
Just
Or
need a couple tides.
you need 1 tide to sleep.
Come to my temple in a few tides.
A few. Oh, no, that's 3.
2 to 3. I need to pray, eat, and remove these
Change clothes.
Yeah.
I need.
and sleep.
My lord, can I get some different armor from the? I'm shredded from that monster and burned up from the mage. He was here too, casting spells in your chamber. It hit both Freya and I. She took the brunt of the damage.
Sure, that's why I was so attracted to you. I love that. The leftover magic that was on you. Devon's attracted to magic.
Maybe.
And didn't go after you even after Moji was up there.
It should have been like all of them my business then. Since I never chanting and
Maybe. I don't know.
casting all crazy stuff.
I like me too
I
much.
don't know why I didn't
Go
use
on.
that chant before. I don't know why it was just like.
I don't know that it helped.
It did.
That thing hit me 28 times.
You know, that's not my fault.
All right.
Alright.
I felt every one of them.
Hey, I healed you. You're fine.
Oh, you did. Thank
I'll
you.
work on your other shoulder. We have a
May I, Your
we have a
Honor?
real friendly
At some point,
priest who
maybe
might give you a
tomorrow,
nice
look for
massage.
something
Yes.
more armor to protect myself.
He didn't hear me.
Hey, before we go wherever we're going, let's go look for your weapons. I bet you they're laying outside somewhere. But they just dumped
He
them.
said it was.
I'll join you.
Oh,
He
okay.
said I found it right outside,
Oh, okay,
laying
cool.
on the ground.
All right.
And I just
She
assumed.
was outside looking for it while she was
Yes.
doing
Okay.
her.
Yeah, because it took me 10 minutes.
All right, I was gonna help you look if you needed. I didn't realize.
There's a lot of weird
I
changes
found the
in the
crossbow and the axe. Thank you.
Doing pretty good.
Hey, that's your Crocodile Dundee one, man.
Hey man, I'll tell you what, in North St. Louis, carry something like that, they do kind of look at you weird, but they don't mess with you.
Right?
And that was episode 16. Thanks for watching. Come back
Yeah.
www.worldofskell.freeforums.net.
No problem. I'm glad I got
We'd
that.
love to see you
recorded.
there with the feedback. All right.
I cannot reattach severed limbs though. Or fix.
I know somebody.
Honest.
Yeah, taking the Greyhawk for Cyberblue.
I can return.
Somebody there. I heard
I
can
can
do it.
cure